Late? Late? I am not late, dude. There are no fights. There's a cancellation. Neil Magny's probably cancelled. There's no fights. You can't be late when there's no fights. Eat one, bro. How are you, Eric? What's up, dude? What's up, Nacho? How are you, man? You literally have the same thumbnail as the rest of YouTube. You couldn't even have flipped it on its head. Nah, Lorenzo, I thought I'd keep it pretty uniform. You know? Although it's got a little Dougie's Corner in the corner. So, there's some difference there. I switched my pick for Bedelia, but bet heavily on a Horth. You've spent way too much of your week worrying about this fight, Nacho. Far too much time of your week. You're all good, Lorenzo. How are you, Leandro. You're all good, Lorenzo. How you been, man? Gillian Robinson pulled out, thank God. Yeah, well, doesn't help the card go any faster, you know. We're still stuck here with this crap. What are we watching? Some Cancer Research Foundation. What is this, mate? Australian Rules Football. What's up, Maximums? What's up, dude? How are you, man? Good to see you. How is everybody today? Bit of a late start for the Americans, isn't it? For a Apex card. Apex card should have started 3 hours ago. Hey, Douglas, thanks for going live. You're welcome, Ricky. Thank you for being here on my live. Every single MMA YouTuber will be live right now, or at least they should be. We're meant to be MMA fans, and MMA is happening right now. So if you're not an if you're an MMA YouTuber and you're not live right now, what are you doing? On God, on Crip, it's MMA time. Zero confirmation of Magny fight being cancelled and still available to bet on. Maybe it's all just whispers going on. Who knows what's happening in the Apex? Is Magny a little bit injured? Did he tweak during his warm-up? Is he not rehydrating properly? Is he even at the Apex yet? Has he even gotten to the Apex yet? Who knows? Bosh! Like the stream, lads. Like the stream. Like the stream. Please do. It helps a lot. And we're off. The fights are not starting. We're probably going to sit here for half an hour. I can tell already what kind of a fight night it's going to be when they do these nice slow starts. You can tell already. But that's okay. We've got each other. We'll spend some time. We'll get it going. What's up, Cheddarhead? Good to see you, Cheddarhead. How are you, mate? What's happening, dude? What's happening? I'm still pretty excited for tonight's fight night card. I'm not going to lie. There are some decent fights on here. As long as we keep the Magny fight on the card, we've got the Bobby Green fight. The main event's going to be good. We should be good to hold this together. The prelims are an hour shorter than normal, so the pacing shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There aren't a ton of fights on this card. You know, on a fight night card, you can get like 14 fights. There aren't that many. The women's fight dropped off the card. Thank the Lord. One less women's fight. How is that a bad thing? It isn't, shithead. It isn't. They're still saying that Magny is still on the card. So we got Isaac Thompson from Australia. They're still advertising the Neil Magny Yaroslav Amislov fight. We got Sean Sharaf and Stephen Aspland. All right, that's all. We're all here. We're all here. We're just going to do a little... There's probably going to be about 15 minutes of padding because we don't have the Gillian Robinson fight. And each fight takes about half an hour of TV time. So there'll probably be about 15 minutes of padding. And then we'll get into it. That's not too bad. Topo Chico Water. I don't even know what that means, mate. Well. Let's go over to MMA Twitter and see what we can see and if we can see anything and see if there's any news. See if there's any news going on for the day, chat. Let's see if anything's happening with the news. Hello, Mixed Martial Artist. How are you, you beautiful bastard? You beautiful, beautiful bastard. Oh, the PFL. The PFL had a card this morning. That's MMA stuff. And Francis Ngannou is going to be fighting... What's his name? Vadim Nemkov. Is this the bloke that won over at the PFL heavyweight division? That's going to be going on. And a super early stoppage over at the PFL as well. Like, one of the earliest stoppages you'll ever see in your fucking life. The fighter is literally fighting on a single leg. You know what? Let's bring it up. Actually, I don't know if I can bring it up. It's PFL footage. I don't know if I can bring it up right at the start of the stream. Anyway, let's do this. Let's bring it up like this. Let's try and bring it up like this. I know what to do. I know. We'll do it shot by shot. We'll do it slowly. We'll do it shot by shot. That's what we'll do. We'll take it shot by shot. We won't be able to play the entire thing, but we'll just go nice and slow with it, mate. All right, let me bring it up here, chat. Properties. X, that's the one. All right, let's bring this up. Let me read some chats and then we'll bring this up. Why have I bounced around? What is happening? Why am I bouncing around? Why is all my shit moved? There we go. That's better. The prelims are not weird though. On so well. How are you, mixed martial artists? You're nice and hungover today. We had our annual studio Christmas party yesterday. 10 bands at the Bolo. I can't imagine what it's like for a music studio's Christmas party. It must be wilding, Alpeg. So, well done for being awake and even being here, mate. You did it. Slow, deep, and hard. Typo negative. I don't know what you're talking about. Dougie, do you want children? Not really, no. I'm a very selfish person. So, no, not really. I don't think I do. I've thought about it quite a bit, and I've never felt the urge to have children. I know that you guys are all Republicans, and you Republicans are all about breed maxing. But yeah, I've never really felt the push to want to have kids, to be honest. Manel Cap tried to make Raw Dog flinch, and he didn't. Cap is getting cooked, mate. Cap is going to speed mog him. As I was getting ready for the fights, I was just watching the Bruno Silva fight. Oh my God, he's so fast. And then I watched back the other one. What was it? The one where he won via eye poking. But he's so quick. Manel Cap is going to piece up Royval. Royval's just too small for him. He's going to be open in the pocket to the body shots. How are you, 666? Good to see you, mate. How you going, dude? Happy fight day to you, mate. What's up, Chrissy J? How are you? Did you catch the face-off? I saw it on Twitter. I didn't watch it live. I saw it on Twitter, brother. What's up, Eric? Bro is part of the problem. Am I? Oh, the breed maxing. Yeah, I know. You guys are weird Republicans where everything's breed maxing, and everything's degeneracy. I never really wanted children until recently. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's probably like a click that happens in a man's mind where he just decides he wants one. He's going to be too small for him. What planet are you on? Earth, mate. Earth. Where Manel Cap is going to be too fast for him. Did I say too fast? I meant too fast for him. I prefer dogs over children. Even then, I'm just so selfish. I wouldn't even want a dog, to be honest. A dog, you got to move your schedule around and all that shit. I don't even really want a dog. Never felt the push to dog it raw. There's no risk because if she gets pregnant, that's a win. I didn't say I don't have raw sex. I didn't say that at all. You just put them on the pill. How are you, Paul? Good to see you, mate. Breed maxing degeneracy, another orthodox L. This isn't even an orthodox thing, Eric. It's a personal thing. You said Royval is too small for Cap, and it made me question how much time I've spent on this chart. I meant slow. I meant he's too slow for Manel Cap. And I do think he is too slow for Manel Cap. I stand by that. Green should win. Green should win, but it's MMA. And Bobby Green has got no chin. And this kid he's fighting is like 31. So, yes, Green should win. But Green has also got no chin. So we'll just have to be careful, won't we? Pull-out game is strong. Seeding. Destroy. Get the seeding going. How are you, Suspasture? Good to see you, mate. Too distracting? Too distracting. Exactly. I have no idea what you're talking about. Again, shouting my name like I just got here. I was the first one. Again, shouting my name like I just got here. I was the first. You weren't even the first one, Eric. I mean, we've got it on record. Oh, you were the first one. Oh, shit. I thought Nacho was the first one. Fuck, why did I switch my horse pick? She just got that look in her eye. You are worrying way too much about this fight. It's women's MMA. It doesn't matter, Nacho. You spent all week worrying about this Jamie Lynn horse pick. It doesn't matter. You're schizo this week. I'm in a great mood this week, actually. I can't wait to see Bobby Green flatlined. Just go back and watch the Jarlin Turner fight. Just watch it on replay again and again and again. You'll see Bobby Green flatlined. Don't worry about that. Manel Cap's tits. How hot are Manel Cap's tits? How is this just allowed? How is Manel Cap passing USADA testing? Like, he's clearly on something. He's grown a tit. He has grown a tit. And we're just letting it go by. It's so weird to me. Eric, are you the therapist? Eric is the channel's therapist. We can all talk to him about our feelings and he'll be supportive. And he'll be there for us. Gina wins for sure. Giga Chikadze wins for sure. No. Giga's gonna get. Giga's done, dude. Giga's like Bobby Green. Giga's at the end of his career. He's too slow. Giga needed the speed to light up the body kicks. He doesn't have it anymore. Finally, the fights are starting. Thank God. Finally, the fights are starting. All right. It's women's MMA, but I tell you what, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. How are you, Shotgun? Good to see you, mate. Have you heard the rumors of Amislov versus Magny might be off? I'm so pissed off if it's true. One of the true good fights on this card. I have heard the rumors, Shotgun, but they just announced all the fights on the card, and they still had Magny on there. So I don't know if the rumors are true. In fact, I'm beginning to think they're not, because if they were going to tell us, they could have just told us then. So I don't know, Shotgun. How are you? No, sorry. Why am I saying how are you, Nacho? Nacho's been here. I'm an idiot. Craster mode for Hoth? No, dude. No. Not Craster mode for Jamie Lynn Hoth. No. Oh, right. There we go. Remember that time I mogged Christian Grey? Okay. You were in a better mood yesterday, I feel like. Was I? I don't know. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm just waiting for the fights. Loyalty. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the fights. I'm in a pretty good mood. I went to the gym this morning. I had a good sleep. I had like an 8-hour sleep. I had a good dinner last night. I've been to the gym. I've taken a big shit. I've had a shower. I'm here. I'm ready to go. You know, I'm in a good mood. Chrissy J says, I grew 2. You did grow 2 tits, Chrissy J. And what a set of tits you've grown, I'm sure. I have not seen them, chat, but Chrissy J is one of us. She's one of the boys. And whenever we do something, we do it big. So I'm sure Chrissy J's just got a phenomenal set of tits. Cap didn't do nothing, mate. Didn't do fucking nothing, mate. Didn't do nothing. Cap didn't do nothing, mate. Petrich Fard remembers. Petrich Fard remembers. Had Manel Cap still got Gyno? He has still got Gyno. Yeah, he does, yeah. Cap is on that Izzy titty arc. I know, too. And they gave Izzy a fucking jacket. They gave him a 50 past steroid test jacket. Like, bro, you grew a boob, bro. Cap is fan service for the gay guys who don't like the ring girls. It's a man, but with some tits. Yeah, exactly right. He's for the Peyton Talbot MMA fans out there. Giga was scared shitless at the face-off. Giga wasn't scared shitless at the face-off. He literally told his coach to fuck off. What's a meth poop? What's a meth poop? I don't know. I've never done meth. One's women fighters off and it makes the card excellent, doesn't it? That's what I've been saying. Exactly, Eric. What did you eat last night? I had a chicken kebab and some onion rings. It was really good. Dougie, why are you in such a foul mood and you're projecting it onto the chat? I know, apparently I'm in a horrible mood today. I'm actually in a great mood. Do you shit every day? I do shit every day. Sometimes twice a day. I said, wow, she's got huge tits. American tits. Big tits. Big old meaty tits. Did you see Izzy tweet Cap saying his is big? I did see Izzy doing that. Fucking love it. You love to see Izzy leading into it, dude. Thoughts on trans ring girls for Pride Week to be inclusive? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Never get the tranny thing. Ever. Never got it. Never got it. I got a mate who's into it. I've never got it. It's kind of like the people that are into feet. It's not for me, mate. No, I like women with vaginas. It's one of my biggest downfalls in life. Fuck his Horth is coming for blood. Nacho's so locked in for this one. How are you, Mitch? Good to see you. You're looking fresh today. Thank you, Mitch. Apparently, I'm in a horrible mood. I feel like I'm in a great mood. I've been vibing with the chat. I've been chatting in the Discord all morning. I've been talking to Smelly in the DMs. I've been talking to a bunch of people in the DMs. I talked to James Lynch in the DMs today. I've been about. I've been up and about. I've been fucking just chilling, ready to go. Beach stream with tits. Lots of tits at the beach. Australian tits. I said, wow, what a set of tits. Although you don't know if they're over 18. That's the problem with going down to the beach in the summer. Are they over 18? Are they under 18? You can't tell. You have to go to the beach bars. If you're not on the beach bars and there's a set of tits going around, you should be looking at the fucking ground because there's a lot of schools around here. It gets weird. It gets really weird. Trans is just a coat for deeply closeted guys to pretend they aren't gay when they are. Trans is just a coat for deeply closeted guys to pretend. Oh, yeah. I know, Super Shotgun. I agree. Yeah, I know. Gotta go shovel snow in the driveway. Be well dug in chat. Catch you later. Catch you in a few hours. Mixed martial orders for the real fight card to start. Did you actually talk to James? Yeah, we had a quick word. Just an update on the news. Why the fuck did I switch my pick? We'll be alright, Nacho. Don't worry. Great tits. Australian tits. Did you actually talk to Too Smart? I had a chat to Too Smart. That's what I mean. I've been up and about this morning. I've been hanging out. There's a bit of Zuffa boxing news. So I chatted to James about that. Not a lot, just a 1-2 message across, just for confirmation. Yeah, that was it. Chatted to Too Smelly, chatted to a bunch of other people in DMs, chatted to you guys in the Discord. We talked in the Discord. So I've just been about this morning. I've been up and about. I got up like several hours ago. So I've been up and about, ready to do the thing. I've been ready for this fucking fight to start. Let's do it. The fight is about to start, Nacho. Lock in, lads. Lock in. Fight of the year incoming. Fight of the year incoming. Has anyone fought yet? No, the very first fight is about to start. Jamie Lynn Hall. The most incomprehensible thing is trans dudes getting with trans girls. Yeah, they're not mentally well. That's the problem. Wilson Cup, round 1 via pocket boxing. Oh, you're with Manel Cap. I like it, Toad. I've been so ready for this fight to start. I've been ready all fucking day for this fight to start. On God, on Crip. Why do they keep moving around the clock? I just tested this. I brought up last week's card and had the... How do they move the clock slightly every week? I don't get it. Dougie, have you seen Islam has been talking madness again? He has the audacity to criticize UFC matchmaking, saying Arman is getting screwed and deserves a title shot when he fled the division from Arman and now is asking for the 40-year-old Marty Usman. I know, Super Shotgun, it's insane. He is also saying he doesn't want to be on the White House card because they can't plan for everything perfectly. He even said the reason that the Alexander Volkanovski 1 fight was so close was because it was in Australia and they weren't ready for everything in Australia. Just typical coping from the Dagestani fan base. I'm so hyped for the Giga fight. There's some sleeper fights on this card, Mitchathan. There are such looks that they're practically already These are such locks that they've practically already happened. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Who did I pick? I think I picked Bedelia, right? Nacho, Dougie, why are you so horny on this one? What's the story? Nacho just loves to find the worst cards, the worst fights on the card and get weirdly excited for them. It's his thing. Haven't you noticed? Nacho likes to find the worst MMA fighters of all time and the worst fights possible and then just hype them up to no end. This is what he does, brother. We love him for it. It's what makes him a cornerstone of the channel. Who did I pick? I picked Bedelia. I thought so. Hex ring girls are hotter than the UFC ring girls. They are. Oh no! Chamberlain Hall is on her! Bedelia's crumbling! No! 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 Oh, no. God damn it. I was wrong. Fuck. Oh, no. Let me read some chats. I'm so far behind. Can we turn the music down? Absolutely, we can turn the music down. There you go. Sorry about that. Women should fight before the card starts. I agree. Islam actually fights Marty. He better get a ton of shit, just like people have Bisping shit to this day for fighting old man Hendo. It's the same thing. It is very similar. I agree. Royval doesn't know how to strike. He is just tall and throws flimsy shit at range, which nearly works against Van, who is a fraud. Okay, don't be angry at Joshua Van just because he beat Alexander Pantoja fair and square. But yes. Manel Cap is going to run circles around Royval. Impression of Chrissy J clowning me down and making me... Okay. Who watched PFL? Nemkov has to fight Ngannou, but Ngannou ducked and tried to wait till his contract is out like the scammer that he is. Ngannou said on Twitter that he's ready to fight Nemkov, Super Shotgun. So we'll We'll see what happens, right? Chrissy already has kids. Good for you, Chrissy. Nacho also loves the most boring fighters of all time. Yes, this is what Nacho does. He is a cornerstone of Dougie's corner, exactly. Also, Cyborg proved once again she is the second women's MMA GOAT behind Shevchenko. Amanda Nunes is the GOAT. She literally beat Cyborg. I've noticed this. I've noticed, but this one seems too average to get behind. It's not like Lerone Murphy is fighting Jessica Wright. Lerone Murphy, bruh. Lerone Murphy getting in there against Jessica Wright, bruh. Lerone Murphy going for the gold, bruh. Oh, it was a first round knockout. We've got 20 minutes of padding. Fuck. Oh, the Apex. Oh, the Apex on ESPN. Oh, you're going to love it. We got 20 minutes of sitting around now. You'll love it. TKO finish, not bad, not a bad finish at all. We are 0-1. We are 0-1. Royval is a twig. I would absolutely. I had a nightmare, chat. I had a nightmare that I got like every fight wrong on this card. I'm just remembering it now. I had a nightmare that I got every pick wrong on this card. I woke up at 1 a.m. thinking about this card. And the chat laughing at me because I managed to get every single pick wrong. And it was a disaster of a card. But then I fell back asleep. Oh my god, I hope that wasn't a premonition. Royval is a twig. I would absolutely flatline him. Yeah, any of us would, mate. Obviously, Ali Abdelaziz is secretly Magneto from X-Men. And he uses his powers to help Islam win. That's why Islam won't fight at the White House. The Secret Service won't let Ali in. That's the most schizophrenic paragraph I've ever read. Obviously, Ali Abdelaziz is Magneto from X-Men. This is the most schizophrenic thing I've ever seen on my live chat, mate. I would beat the fuck out of Manel Cap too. Yeah, we all would. We're grown men. They're children. Does anyone have North locked in? North locked in. Does anyone have a North locked in? North, Aspen Lad, Sean Sheriff, Neil Magny, Jonathan Brito, Isaac Thompson. King Green, Bachecha, Charrier, Costa, Olin Jacek, Brandon Royval, Cap. Does anyone have North locked in? Jimmy, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. There is a giant masculine trans that works for the UFC at every Apex card. You said if you pay close attention, comes into the cage after the fight. That's the UFC ring doctor. That works at the Apex, Micah. That's the UFC ring doctor. Who do I like that is boring? True, you don't like boring fighters. No, that's true. You like unskilled fighters. You like the most unskilled fighters possible. The more unskilled they are, the more you want to hype them up. I finished after the women, which is rare. I finished... Okay, that's disgusting. Dougie, do you get everyone wrong to be a perfect card? That's true. In the upside down world, I guarantee it's just hard to get them all. I think it is just as hard to get them all wrong. I agree. I think it is hard to get them all wrong. Like, you can't be that bad at it. Dougie, is an atom weight really... Dougie, is an atom weight in reality when in shape? Dougie is an... Dougie! You're an atom weight in reality when you're... I'm so small that when I'm actually not fat, I'm an atom weight. I'm with you, Super Shocker. Not true at all. I'm in shape, actually. By the way, look at me. I'm in shape. I'm a well-cut man. I'm a muscular man. I am in shape. I am Justin Gacy sized, if not a little bit swoller, a little bit more muscular. I changed my pick from Horse to Bedelia like 20 minutes before the event. That's what I get to listening to other people. Never listen to other people. Always stick with your gut. This is why I know Manel Cap will win. Dougie, this is an emotions event. A true end of an era. The final ESPN event. Truly sad. Cry, cry, cry. What the fuck are these hooks you're throwing in this shadow boxing? Holy shit, you're gonna die. What is this shadow boxing? What are you doing? We're fucked. I picked fat. Did you guys pick fat? Did you pick fat? We all picked fat. Did you just see that boxing? Holy shit, we're fucking cooked. Manel Kape by third round. Gyno guillotine. Bet the Dougie's Corner chair on it. You want to sniff me chair, mate? Ali when flirting with his own kid. What did that forehead do? Ali when flirting with his own kind. With his own kind, it says, Dougie. It says with his own kind. Ali when flirting with his own kind. You want to know what this forehead can do? Why don't you rub yourself on my forehead? Women's fights are impossible to predict. They don't know what they want. This is true. This is true. Dougie wears a shirt at the beach. I don't wear a shirt at the beach. What you guys, mate, you guys, I've seen MMA fans online. All right. I've seen live stream call-in shows. Okay. Don't you guys start with me. All right. Don't start with me about who's fat and who isn't. Don't you dare. You terminally online people. Start with me about who's fat and who isn't. All right, chat? You do not want to play this fucking game. I've seen your call-in shows. I've seen you people. I've seen you. Don't start with me about who's the fat one and who isn't the fat one, okay? Unbelievable. Dougie got that twink build. So what is it? Am I fat? Am I a twink? Which fucking one is it? Me and you are the only ones that picked Pat. Fuck. Well, we're cooked. I just remember Nacho's enthusiasm for me to put some decent money on this card. We are riding with Royval. I'm done with gambling. I'm done with them. We're so far down the hole now. I think we need to, we need to make it. We're not doing this. The age-old heavyweight battle. Who will win, dumb or fat? That's where we're up to. Razav Raxamats 23. Impression of me screaming at Chrissy J. Stop it. Sus pasture. Be nice to Chrissy J. Kape will feint the eye poke and then land a massive overhand in the pocket. Yes, Toad. Yes. This is what we're saying, brother. Do this, brother. What's the money on first round KO? I'm not doing any gambling anymore. I'm done with gambling. We spend way too much money from the channel on gambling. We didn't just make this channel to be spending it all on gambling. That's insane. No more sports gambling. What's the money line on round? How much is it for a round 1 KO from Big Fat? Let's have a look. Let's get over there, chat, and check it out. UFC matches. Fat. Round 1 KO fat. $3.35. Now we're getting tasty with it. Where am I up to? Did you see the strong man from Australia get KO'd in kickboxing? I didn't. No, I didn't. Put it in the Discord for me, please. I'm in the best shot of my life, mate. Yeah, sure you are, Jedhead. Round, circular. I didn't pick Pat for you, so you guys will probably get it. We'll get it, mate. We'll get the Pat fic. Look at the press conference. Most UFC fans are obese, bulks, and... Okay, that's disgusting. Royval is going to jab his bloody head off. Mate, Manel Kape, have you not seen Manel Kape's head movement? You can't jab on Manel Kape. This is how you have to fight. This is how Manel Kape fights. You see? How are you going to do that? How are you going to do that? How are you going to fight that? You can't. You can't. Dougie, if my bets don't come in today, I'm never betting again. That's exactly what I'm saying. My bets, like, we're done. We're not gambling on MMA anymore. We've wasted too much money. But fat at a round... But fat at a round 1 KO at $3.35. This is a delicious thing to think about. This is all I'm saying. Van really had Pantoja begging for his life, watching Pantoja wave it off. Dude, the way that Joshua Van stepped up over Pantoja, like Khalil Roundtree, about to drop the hammer on him. And Pantoja was in tears. Please don't hurt me anymore, sir. What a way for Joshua Van to become the Fighter of the Year 2025. Man, tits are the best base for MMA. It's true. It's true for MMA fandom. Nenkov just murked Mngambu's 1 win in 4 years in 4 minutes. Yeah, Mngambu's career is not aging well. I had to hand Royval. I had to hand reveal because Van and Yarn fluked it. I am a 500-pound Bangladeshi man. No, we saw you, Toad. We know that you're a light skin. We know that you're one of us, mate. I bet that you gamble again. I'm never gambling again. That 1-2 is coming for him. Fucking mom. 1-2. I won. It's in a 2. We go a 1. We go a 2. Whenever Dougie and Nacho agree, they don't always. I don't. Whenever Dougie and Nacho agree, and I don't, they are always right. Because you're putting them. You think about it, Paul. You're putting together the mind power of the 3rd best picker in here with the 7th best picker in here, and when you put those two thought streams together, you've got a guaranteed win coming at you. So 1-2 eye pokes. I poke him. Manel Kape is a Cobra. Yeah, Cobra going for the eyes. Make a cheeky $20 parlay. What? To drop another $20 into Sportsbet when absolutely not doing that. Shit ahead. I'm putting money on Pat because Dougie and Nacho agree. There you go, mate. By round 1 KO. Dougie's dyslexic. Don't trust what he sees. I'm Bangladeshi, sir. I'm Bangladeshi, sir. Sir, I'm Bangladeshi, sir. Laura Santos by points. Pat by round 1. No, Pat by, yeah, KO. Oh, that's a $5. That's a $5 parlay right there, chat. That's a $5 multi right there. That's a quick $5 multi that we've just cooked up. Took us no time at all to just sizzle that one on there. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and we're just sizzling away with a little $5 multi right there, chat. Oh, Laura Santos to win by points. Pat by KO, TKO in any round. This is the fantasy multi for the next 2 fights. Let me do it. Let me do it. All brain. That's all brain. That's thick brain. That's all brain. Kape will lose to Royval. Royval via crafty vet decision. You can't crafty vet decision your way around a fucking eye poke, brother. This is the problem, brother. You know this, brother. The 3rd best picker best the 7th best picker equals the 10th best picker. No, invert it. It makes it the 1st best picker. I don't think about it, and I agree when you two are aligned, it might as well be a lock. It's essentially a lock. It's essentially a lock. I honestly think Royval is going to win, but let's see. Such a close fight. We'll find out on Saturday night. When did pocket boxing become the most important thing in MMA? When Toad noticed it about 3 weeks ago. Dougie downs chicken palmers and flirts with a creepy charm. It's true, mate. It's what I do all bloody weekend. You got Vallejos by Masterclass. You got Kevin Vallejo. I got Kevin Vallejos. The best striking is in Argentina. Santos loses via damage. I disagree. Wait, who did I pick? No, I picked Santos. Santos is going to win on points. These are my 2 picks. This is my fantasy parlay. Dougie has a soft spot on his skull? No. That's all brain, mate. Did you see the UFC fighter caught with $2 million worth of cocaine and heroin? Ex-UFC fighter, Chedhead, but yes, I did. People think Royval is good because he had a close one with Van, but real ones know just how bad and fraudulent the champ is. Joshua Van. Won the championship fair and square, Toad, with landing 1 strike in 28 seconds. Deal with it. It was the best of pickers. He was the worst of the pickers. Pat looks like Dougie if Dougie was muscular and tall and handsome. Okay, that's just... He's just got a short beard. He's just got a short, dark beard. He looks nothing like me. The best South American, Punani, is in Argentina. The best Punani is in Argentina. Another Georgian getting skinned back-to-back. It's going to be hype. Let's go, Vallejos! Oh, you finally shaved. I haven't shaved my head. What are you talking about? I've got delicious, thick hair. You guys are gay. Giga will win because he's in the pool with Marab and it wasn't gay. Exactly right. It wasn't gay. There was nothing gay about it. Favorite steak cut? Oh, I prefer lamb, to be honest. But if we were going to have a steak, we'll go with a porterhouse. Got to go the ribeye. I like the porterhouse. Or the T-bone. Everything around the bone has got a lot more flavor in it. Maybe the T-bone. T-bone can get a bit grizzly, though. You know, but it does have, it is nice to rip the meat off the bone with your teeth. I do enjoy that. Valeos versus Giga is just Chad pocket boxing versus Soy Pea Head kickboxer. And we've seen how that goes. And pocket boxing wins every time. I agree, Toad. Van is the champ and Pants wins the rematch with ease. Yes, this is true. This is absolutely true. Pantoja easily wins the rematch. Although, he'll be 36 after a devastating arm injury. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the time off serves him. 36, flyweight. By that point, Tetsuro Taira will probably be the champion. We'll see. Did you guys see the Ryzen card that's coming up in New Year's Eve Ryzen card? They got, I don't know any of the fucking names. I don't know anyone in Ryzen. I don't watch Ryzen that often. But if you guys need an MMA fix over the New Year's period, Ryzen is going to put on a sick card. They usually do. Van is, I can tell they're making a big deal of it because apparently it's their 10-year anniversary card on New Year's. So Ryzen is a real channel. They're not going to fuck around, you know. Ryzen is a real MMA league. They're not going to fuck around with that. This guy's a third nipple. Disgusting. Disgusting. Never trust anyone with a third nipple. Van is a legend. He used 4D chest and Jedi Forces to snap that arm. Gravity, not Jedi Forces. Too smelly. Gravity. YouTube is censoring the hell out of my... Why are you all talking so quickly? YouTube is censoring the hell out of my posts. YouTube's gotten worse and worse lately, and I need to clean myself up before I get kicked off YouTube. T-bone steak is a solid pick. How good is a T-bone, mate? When you just pick it up at the end and just... off the meat. I do love it. Did you check out that YouTube channel Snap Jitsu? I didn't, Super Shotgun. I must. Something about Fry's tattoos just scream, I have the IQ of a potato. He probably does have the IQ of a potato. Some fighters, 8 robbed of stoppage wins. Morales versus Song, Rodolfo versus Ihor, that one in the D. Some fighters, 8 robbed of stoppage wins. How are you, Junior? It's good to see you, man. I know that I have dyslexia, but I think this one's on you. I have no idea what you were talking about. Yuri will be front row at the Ryzen event. Absolutely he will, mate. Do my posts show up? It did now, Super Shotgun. I'm not too familiar with the porterhouse. It's just a girthier, thicker bit of meat. Fry looks like the guy to get KO'd immediately. We are going with... Where are my picks? Here. Where's my picks? Is it not showing my multi? Oh, it's not showing the multi this whole time. I've been bragging about the multi and it's not even showing the fucking multi. Unbelievable, chat. I tell you what, I need to sort myself out. Oh my God, I'm such an embarrassment of a human being. That's what I'm saying, chat. There it is. There's the multi, or as you guys like to call it, a parlay. A $4.85 parlay. That's what we're going with. Pat by KO, Laura Santos by points. These are the fantasy picks for the next fight. Sorry, chat. Oh my God. Also, who is subscribed to me? I don't post shit and all I do is lurk in the chats. Well, welcome. Welcome anyway, Junior. We like you lurking. Creeper Dougie asking girls at the burger joint if they want to practice pocket boxing. Got 2 in the pocket. We can both have a go. You girls want to get up in my pocket? You think the legend that Aspinall is going to win? I don't know what you're saying. Dougie, do you think the legend that is Aspodelia is going to win? I don't know what I'm saying. Ryzen should really take over the UFC. The stadiums are huge, and they are usually filled, and they have a better rule set for MMA. Fights on! Holy shit, I just asked about the channel that exposes Khabib and his parents, and they won't let me post it. Did that go through? It did now. Yeah, it did now. Yep. Don't you go to the waitress and let's play a game of chess. Might come up to my waitress. And YouTube is on some serious bullshit. They are. They're fucking around quite a lot. Oh, he's grappling, brother. He's scared of the grappling. Why is Laura Sanko dressed like a masculine man, Dougie? I don't know. I guess she's sick of getting hit on all the time. You reckon they're putting Bantamweight champ at the White House next? Because that would be a huge needle mover. Piotr, I don't know what they're going to do for the White House. I think they'll do... They might do Piotr Jan versus Sean O'Malley. Not even kidding. Don't be surprised for a Piotr Jan versus Sean O'Malley at the White House. Everyone who easily destroys the fake flyweight champion. He's the real flyweight champion. Tatsuro Taira, yes. Pantoja, yes. Manel Kape, no. Charles Johnson, yes. Ramazan Tamirov, no. Royval in a 5-round rematch, no. Amir Albazi, no. And Asuma Bayev, no. Gravity is definitely Jedi sorcery. All right, brother, you gotta use discernment. Nice little inside shots here. All right, here we go. Pat's on the outside now. This is what we want. Come on, Pat. Pat's on the outside. We got some range. Oh! Unpopular opinion, but you don't need to be so edgy to sell the most entertaining MMA YouTuber, and I think this channel would strive. Unpopular opinion, but you don't need to be so edgy to sell to be the most entertaining MMA YouTuber. I think the channel would thrive. I don't think I'm being edgy. I don't think I am edgy. I don't think I'm edgy. I think I'm just normal. I'm not trying to be edgy. Some fighters are robbed stoppage wins. Right. Merab versus Morales. Congo versus Barry. Rodolfo versus Ihor. And that one Dana White's Contender Series fight this year. I don't think Rodolfo versus Ihor that we just saw was a robbed stoppage win. No, I don't think so. I don't think... You're just saying some fights are stopped too early. Some fights are, but not all of them. Dougie, check out the Discord. It's well worth the watch. I will, Super Shotgun. Thank you, dude. Maybe after the card, I'll go and check out the other channel. But thank you, Super Shotgun. I appreciate it, dude. Both these guys suck. It's low-level heavyweights in the Apex, Chitterhead. What do you expect? How are you, Johnny? Good to see you, man. Fried Jr. reminds me of Cyril Debate. Great kickboxer and striker back in the day. I'm sure it's someone irrelevant from 1,000 years ago, Super Shotgun. But thank you, dude. White guy looks unco as fuck. He is. He's bleeding up on the cheek there. Dougie's not edgy. I don't think I'm edgy. I gave you the Pat pick, and in return, you gave me the Bedelia pick. I'm sorry, Nacho. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are the true heavyweights. Where are the tits? Exactly. I want to see some titties jiggling. I wasn't implying you're edgy. I texted Paulie. I was referring to you worrying about the YouTube censoring or striking your chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I know. I know. They are locking down a lot more on speech at the moment, Paul. And they are now... Oh, they're swinging. Hang on a second. Let's talk about YouTube censorship after this fight, in between the fights. Hang on. They're swinging hard. Hang on, chat. Let's throw them big meaty hooks in the pocket here. MMA is happening on the screen, chat. Watch the MMA. And they clinch back up against the cage. All right. Fucking clinching against the cage. Bullshit. Yeah, Paul. They have been listening to the stream. I was doing members vertical streams yesterday or the day before. And as I was talking and suggesting things, I was getting AI prompts for Q&As with the live chat. Like, their AI... text-to-speech and listening to what we're saying is on another level right now, Paul. I've seen more IQ in the cage from my neighbors fighting chickens. Ihor basically TKO'd Rodolfo, but the ref let it go on way too long, and of course, Ihor gassed out. Ihor basically KO'd Rodolfo, but the ref let it go. No, that's just a war, mate. They just let the war go on. Morales basically TKO'd Marab, but the same thing. The ref let it go on for too long. I like it when they let it go on for long. Give him a bit of meat. Give him a bit of leash, man. How do people like this make it into the UFC? You could make it into the UFC right now, James. It's just about having exciting fights on the regional scene. That's all it is. Ooh, good one too down the center from Pat. Edgy's corner? I don't know if they're even that edgy. I'm not sure why the majority were picking Fry on Tapology. Neither was I. Oh, that's why. Pat's down. Fry's got that power. Five seconds left. We still got a chance. Did he just get up? Did he just trip up on the ref? Yeah, but he was wobbling like he was running backwards anyway, and the ref was in the way. So, like, he would have just slammed with his back against the cage. That's the direction he was heading in. Remember vertical streams. Isn't the whole point of the vertical streams that you get randoms coming into the stream? Yeah, when I'm here in the office doing MMA stuff, but when I was doing a members vertical stream, we were walking around the suburb, walking around the area. Just causing trouble down at the pier, mate. And I didn't want randoms coming into that. I want randoms coming into the stream when we're doing MMA stuff. That wasn't MMA stuff, brother. It wasn't a knockdown. He slipped on the ref and got in the way. Yeah, but he was wobbled running backwards, right? Wish those refs were there for Aljo versus O'Malley. Aljo was definitely still moving, and Aljo could have had an amazing comeback. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong at all to say. Aljo had a little bit of life in him, but you know that's the game, right? It's up to the referee's discretion. Like that's literally the. It's literally the. Oh, it was a headbutt, and he went backwards and he tripped. He was sort of on the way down already. The referee just sort of was in the way too, but he was already falling over onto his ass. Head clash. It was like a head to the top of the torso, right under the. It was a bit of a banana peel lockdown, to be honest, actually. Pat rocked Fry, and then Fry dropped Pat. Good sloppy 90s fighting. You love to see it, don't you? Remember when Dougie yelled at the brown lady from UPS? I do remember that, and then I got my package delivered a few days later. I think this channel is great because there's some great brains in here and you put together a great show and I want to see it thrive. And compared to touring van streams, and the compound and touring van streams would be amazing. Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, Pat is fucking working his way back into the fight. Yeah, thanks, Paul. I appreciate it, man. We do put a lot of effort into the channel. So hopefully it becomes a sustainable thing. Although right now, like I said, you wouldn't want to do this as a fucking job. I'll tell you what. You know, you're lucky I love doing this, and it's my hobby, because if this was your job, Jesus Christ, you'd be homeless. You'd be worse than homeless. You'd be dying. You'd be dying. Thoughts on Peyton Talbot sexually harassing Aiden Ross? Should he be Me Too'd? I didn't see what he did to Aiden Ross. What did he do to sexually harass him? I want both these guys to lose. That's fair. Is the current fight good? I'm not watching this live, just in the chat. Oh, thank you, Junior. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's sloppy heavyweight stuff. They're not fat, but they're not very well skilled. You know what, Junior? It is good. It is good. It's in the Apex. It's quiet, but they're actually fighting each other. It's definitely not a sparring session. It's not high skilled, but they're having a go, and that's enough. Why are people hating on Pat's performance? That's why I was just bringing that up, Nacho. I'm like, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. I'm sick of this fight. It's not a bad fight, Cheddarhead. The MMA hipsters are hyping up Vladim Nemkov now. Marcin Tybura does the exact same thing to Ferreira, who is literally just a big guy with no grappling. Yeah, but the MMA hipsters always do that. They did the same thing for Patchy Mix. Oh, he's outside of the UFC and he got a win. Dude, he'd easily be top 5. Good elbow over the top there from Fry as he continues to clinch up with Pat here. He's defending all the takedowns and he's pacing Fry up. Yes, he is. He keeps shoving him off. And like Fry is the one that's initiating all the grappling here. And there you go. Pat is the one spinning off the cage, walking into center, trying to push off the takedown. Fry is pushing him against the cage. Pat hasn't given up. He's trying to win the head position and the chin position on the top of the clinch. Trying to fight the wrist so he can spin off to the side. Like, it's not like Pat is just caving to the pressure of Fry who's trying to grapple fuck him here. Talbot Cheeto just makes so much sense. It does, Mitch. And we pick Talbot. We are going to overcome the international corporate that is YouTube. I just want this to be able to pay me a living salary, Paul. That'll do me. DM his penis and balls. He DM'd his cock and balls to Aiden Ross. That is sexual harassment. Aiden Ross could sue him. That is sexual harassment. Honestly, I could smudge Renan to a unanimous decision. You could, Toad. You're not Indian. Pat is getting tired. Well, he's still fighting off the hands. Look at him. He's still fighting off the hands. There's the knees to the body. You'd be in debt. You would be in debt, actually, too, Smelly Fingers. If this was a business that paid me money, like if I was an employee of the business of Dougie's Corner would be more bankrupted than the PFL. You got to do streaming for the love of the game. Money is only the temporary motivator. Even if you make good money, these guys burn out because their heart ain't in the game. I couldn't agree with you more, Junior. Like, you have to actually enjoy doing it. And I do genuinely enjoy doing it. So it makes it easy to do, to be honest. And I love MMA. And I love hanging out with you guys and watching MMA with you guys. So it all just works together. The want for it to be a job is just like that would be nice. Dougie, you coming to the island during the holidays? Yeah, mate, keep my favorite 17-year-old. Dougie, stop blinking so much. I'm watching through the reflection of your eyes. Dude, it's on ESPN, too smelly. It's on Stream East, too smelly. You rating this fight sounds like Dougie's last lay gossiping with her friend. He wasn't skilled or technical. He wasn't fat. You know, it was okay. It was a good, solid boat. That's what I'm saying, Mr. C. It's just a good, solid, it's just a good night out, you know? Fry will gas out and get a finish in the third. I fucking hope so, Nacho. My fantasy bet is still alive. Pat by TKO somehow. It's hilarious how you're out here entertaining a live chat while watching and still better at scoring fights than the fraud judges. Well, Mitch, thank you, but I have fucked up quite a few live scoring attempts in my life. I wasn't watching the first round. Who took the first round? I would say Pat did. He got the damage on Fry. He cut open Fry and actually landed the bigger shots, where Fry has been doing a lot of cage control and grappling. So we'll just see how the judges score it. Fry has got 20 total strikes in round 2, but they're all inside the clinch and on the knee. And Pat really needs something big to wobble Fry down here at the stretch in the last 10 seconds. I would say it's 1-1. Maybe 2-0 to Fry Jr. Thank you, Chedhead, for the $5, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. 2018 Pat. I don't think it's 2018 Pat, Nacho. I disagree. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a proper heavyweight fight. Worked out Wigs. I don't know what you're saying. You see that Paramount are increasing their prices. I know, Junior. People are saying it's only a few dollars, but it literally hasn't even started on the UFC yet. We need an APAC sponsorship. I'm waiting for that sponsorship. I've been offered one sponsor, but I had no idea who they were. It was some Eastern European gambling company. I was like, no. I watched Pat Marauder wrestler in the 3rd round to a finish in LFA. He can go the 15. Let's do it, Pat. We believe in you. I'm saying the judges are so dog shit that even you're better when you're fucking... Oh, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that, dude. Good pull? No, not a good pull. But thank you, Cheddarhead. I appreciate the $5. What kind of draw was that? I know, Cheddarhead. Not a good pull at all, dude. Fry is more damaged than Jones's wife. You'll be well known for not... You're well known for not being able to score fight. Not live, but I can certainly go back and score them. But live, it's very hard because I'm not actively trying to score it, and I'm also trying to talk to the chat and watch the fights. So yeah, not live. I miss all the little nuanced details. Dougie gave Marab 4 rounds against Jan. No, I didn't. Thank you, Paul, for the $5, man. Appreciate it, brother. Pat's battering him now, mate. Pat's looking for that round 3 finish. Come on, Pat, TKO. Come on, mate. Come on, Patty boy. Thank you for the 5, Paul. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome No Chill back into the fold. And Fry clinches up again. Another clinch up from Fry. How do I keep getting gifted? I don't know, Joe. I know you don't want to be part of the channel, but you are, mate. It's forced upon you. So deal with it. At least Paul got No Chill. At least he got No Chill. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living out a prayer. Take my hand, forget I swear. Oh, Nacho. Verdict MMA has got both rounds to Giuliano Fat. Separate this bullshit that I have. Well, they're working in the clinch. They can't. It's clinching. The clinching against the fence is bullshit. It is, but they are working. Nacho is the Oracle from the Matrix. Maybe, mate. Thank you, Chedhead, for another $5. I appreciate you, mate. You're a legend, Chedhead. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, guys. $15 to watch an Apex card. Fucking living the dream, I tell you what. Horrible pull again, Cheddarhead. Horrible, horrible pull. Cheddarhead could never get as good of a pull. He did try. That was a horrible one. I don't know who any of those people are. How is Ilya the only fighter to ever get a 10-7 round? I don't think he is the only fighter to ever get a 10-7 round. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but maybe. What is the name of this live scoring site that you use, and is it accurate? It's a user-based live scoring site, so it does depend on how people are feeling. It's just us MMA fans. It's called Verdict MMA. Verdict MMA. Just stop it now, Chedhead. You're only proving me right. Chedhead with the Christmas gifts. Chedhead, thank you so much for the $10 in donations. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're a bloody legend, Cheddarhead. I love you, mate. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a good long sip out of your JDM coffee cup. Big knee up the middle. Come on, Fat. We're looking for a big knee. Oh, the clinching continues. You are a member, Sus Pasture. And we love you for it too, mate. We love all of our Dougie's Corner members. New meme video was out yesterday. Available to Australians and Americans. Not available to the Eastern European Russians. Big elbow over the top from Pat. Ooh, hook from Fry Jr. Didn't Gaethje get 10-7s against Tony, one of the judges? Gaethje got a 10-7. He might have, yeah. Drew has not gotten a life yet. Oh no. Don't know, Chrissy. I don't know what you're saying. How do I score fights on Verdict MMA? You need to log in, make an account, and then at the end of the round, you can submit your own scorecard. It's pretty good. I like Verdict MMA. JDM Coffee Cup is put all the way in the back of the... Oh, fuck. Poor JDM. My boy. They butchered my boy. My boy, JDM. I'm going to have a sip of honey and lemon tea, chat. Just for the back of the throat. Just to keep the back of the throat. Gaethje versus Ferguson doesn't count. How does that not count? Hang on. What the fuck? All right. Come on, dog. It's going to be 7 hours. It's going to be 7 hours. Just stay calm. Junior, you said Ilya is the only one to get a 10-7. Then someone told you another fight where there was a 10-7 round. And why are you saying it doesn't count? How does it not count? Just because for you, the whole point of your conversation was 10-7 round. Has there been another one? Doesn't matter if the fight has been finished or not. It was from a week ago. Oh, sorry, Chrissy J. I can't even remember what I did this morning, mate. I can't even remember what video I cranked one out to this morning. I'm kidding. This fight's nearly over. Big elbow over the top from Pat to wrap it up. Verdict MMA has got it 2-1. Well, they haven't finished the last round. Verdict MMA has got the first 2 rounds to Pat. Verdict MMA has got all 3 rounds to Guillermo Fat. Let's see if the judges agree with the fans. This is why I don't bet on MMA. I would have bet on Guillermo Fat to win it via TKO. Impression of Cheddarhead responding to his wife after she asked, who was that guy on the new coffee? Man, sweetheart, Cheddarhead, sweetheart, my love. Who is this guy taking all the ecstasy pills? Shut up and bring me a sandwich. And 0-2. And we are 0-2. No, luckily for Nacho, we picked Fat. And there wasn't even a 10-7 round in Gaethje versus Ferguson. So you're specifically asking for a fight where there was a 10-7 round and the fighter didn't get finished. Is this what you're asking for, Junior? Impression of Chrissy J. No. Why are you calling him Fat? He is one of the best proportioned heavyweights we have. Cheddarhead? Have you seen him? I've not. But everyone on MMA YouTube calls Cheddarhead Fat for some reason, so I guess that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, why am I calling Fat? Because his name's Pat, and it sounds like Fat, and he's a heavyweight. Hello? Hello? Who's this fucking boomer just wandering around the Apex? What is this company, man? There's just some fucking boomer in the old sweater and shit. Oh, here we go, scorecards. Dougie only gives me the shit pics in return for my goal. I'm sorry, Nacho. I'm sorry, Nacho. Nacho, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Nacho, for I have sinned and given you a shitty women's MMA pick. Okay, Edgy. I'll edge myself whenever I want. Thank you, Johnny. Top of the morning to you, Turkey Nest. Edgy boomer joke. I know, the channel will never take off with jokes like that. Yeah. Obrigado. FC quer saber. Bobsedo. Ne personagem. Da, Lucas Tracy, MMA. A shout out, Minty Bet. Bro used to play UFC 3. What a legend. There goes the older demographic. I know, mate. I'll never hit it with the boomers. Me and the boomers will never get along, mate. Never. Ever. Ever. Oh, me mum's messaging me. Hi, mum. Mum's watching this stream. Good on ya, mum. Me mum's messaging me. Hi, mum. Everyone say hi to mum. Bisping was shitting on Pat in his commentary, and Bisping was shitting on Fat in his commentary and talking like he was going to lose. Was he? Ah! Cop that, Bisping, you dumb fuck. Hi, Daggy's man. Hi, Mrs. Scorner. Hi, Mrs. Scorner. Are you gonna bring oranges for the whole chat? We're gonna have oranges for the whole chat, Mrs. Scorner. Mrs. Scorner, can Dougie stay on the stream for a bit? Half an hour on the stream, a little bit more on the stream, please. If Ian Gary gets skipped over, you'd think he'll take another fight or he'd refuse to do that and wait. If Ian Gary gets skipped over? Ian Gary doesn't deserve it yet. There's Michael Morales. Well, Ian Gary kind of does deserve it. Actually, Ian Gary does it. What am I saying? Ian Gary absolutely deserves it. Yeah, he'll take another fight. Ian Gary wants to be active. I think Ian Gary will have that Sean Brady mentality of like, I'm a fighter's fighter. I'll just keep fighting. He raised a good kid, even though he gets pretty creepy from time to time. I was trying to not be creepy. We were down at the beach, and I was literally saying to you guys, I can't tell which ones are over 18. I'm just going to point the phone at the ground. I was being the opposite of creepy. Can I have two on? No, too smelly. It's one orange slice each. Otherwise, there isn't enough for everyone. Fuck, mate. Sort it out. Well, he's going to learn a lot from this performance. He's a decent prospect. There's a lot he could have done decently. Is that what he said? I usually don't get to listen to the commentary, Nacho, until this afternoon when I watch the fights back. Or maybe tomorrow when I'm at work watching them back and I get to hear everything properly. I usually watch the Apex. I usually watch everything back after we've done the stream. How are you, Woodson? Good to see you, man. Ian should get over Kamaru. He's the number one right now under JD. Ian should get it over. No, I agree, Mitch. You're right. I was wrong, Mitch. Mitch, look at me in the eyes. I was wrong. And you were right. I don't know what I was talking about. Sometimes that just happens, you know? It's a stream. I'm just rambling sometimes. And then I really thought about what you had said, and I thought about what I had said to what you had said, and I was wrong, Mitch. And for that, I am truly sorry. And I hope that one day you can forgive me, and we can build a bridge of friendship between Australians and Canadians. Right over the Americans. Pave right over those Americans. Useless they are. Useless. We should be running the world, Mitch. Thongs and toques together. Running the world. Are we really the only two that picked Fat? I think we are the only two that picked Fat. And it would have been just you, Nacho. That would have been your craftiest pick of the year. Version of me? No. Just how good is Shavkat with an injured knee? So good, man. He'll sit out for a year for no reason. Justice for Sharma? I didn't block him. I said I would block him, and then I realized that I was just angry, and I didn't block him. But I abused him so much. I abused Sharma so much. He didn't do his picks. He never came back into the Discord. He never came back into the live stream. He just left the channel. And quite frankly, too fucking bad. Sharma was trying to rage bait me. Time to get the lube ready? Exactly. I made a verdict account and confused on how to score fights. I might be retarded. Oh, no, dude. It's all good. When the round is over, I'll show you on the screen. Junior, look at the screen, brother. Look at the screen. Okay, Verdict MMA. Let's go pick the next fight coming up. Melissa Croden, right? At the I'm not logged in right now, but at the end of the round, you'll be able to click on the round and submit your score. At the end of the round, you'll be able to click on the round and submit your score. It won't work until the round is over. So at the end of the round, you'll be able to click on the fight and submit your score. You've just got to wait. So you should be here at this page where you're picking the next fight that's coming up. And then your scorecard will come here. You also need to make a pick. You need to make a pick before you can score it. So you make a pick, You wait for the round to happen, and then after the round, you'll be able to submit your score. And then when you click on global, you'll be able to see what everyone else has done. So most people have said that it's going to be Santos via decision, and then you'll be able to go from there, brother. You picked Fat? Well done, Bilal. Shavkat is so based. What he said to Buckley on Instagram. Oh, I know, dude. Racist. Shavkat. Oh my god. Shavkat thinking he still qualifies to fight for the belt as well. They're just trying. They're either dumb or they're just trying their best to not have to fight another fight. I get it. What Ian really deserves is to be cucked and have a front seat at the next welterweight championship fight. He would love that. Dude, if they went Ian, here's what we're going to do for you, mate. We're going to give you a front row seat to Islam Makhachev versus Kamaru Usman. Ian Gary would be like, oh, my Lord Layla, look at this. I'm getting to watch someone else fight for me belt. Oh, Layla, can Kamaru Usman fuck my wife after as well in the hotel, in the fire hotel? Oh, impression of you flexing in the mirror as you bully an autistic India. I did also forget that Sharma actually is spazzed out. I did clock Sharma as one of the spazzes. You know. There are a few people that are actually not mentally well, and Sharma was one of them, and I went too hard. I didn't even actually go that hard on him. I just said, fuck you, I'm gonna fucking ban you and bury your name in the history books of the channel. Which I guess is pretty, I don't know. Some people have a thinner skin than I have. Yeah, it is what it is. Holy shit, Manel Cap has got legitimate tits. He does have legitimate tits, yeah. Give him a jacket. 50 past tests. I'm conflicted. I will not tolerate slander of Sharma fans. On the other hand, I am second place now. Well, yeah, I mean, now you are number one, right? You threatened him with a Lenny nuke. I did threaten him with a Lenny nuke. I did. I was so angry. But all right, so chat, you don't know this. I'd finished that stream, and I was obviously annoyed at the end of that stream because that was the worst live chat I've ever had in my life. You guys were just an unrelenting wave of retardation that day. While, if you were on that live chat, you might remember this, I had builders messaging me the entire time, reorganizing the week. And we've got 2 weeks until Christmas. Like, there isn't time to be reorganizing shit. Then we finished the most annoying stream of all time. And I go and check my phone, and the fucking builder has changed the plans for Monday again. It's now 5 p.m. on Sunday. I've spent time reorganizing the week while dealing with idiots. I finished the stream, I check the builder, and I've got to reorganize the week again. And then I go into the Discord and I see Sharma just being wrong and annoying. And I snap. I just snap. I'm like, fuck you. What is a Lenny nuke? You won't even know. It's salted. It's like Carthage. Lenny is like Carthage. You don't even know. They don't even. It's like the Aztecs. You don't even talk. They're just not a part of history anymore. Not even a part of history anymore. Just gone. You don't even know. It's like a tribe that existed. You don't even know that they existed anymore. That's how badly I can get. That's how dirty I can get when I get dirty. Paul might have been here for it, yeah. I need a piss. I drank a lot of water at the gym. It's similar to a rusty trumpet. Disgusting. Stop it. What happened to Sharma? I just told him to fuck off, and he fucked off. But I didn't block him. I swear to God, I didn't block him. I didn't block Sharma. He could still talk in the... I haven't blocked Sharma. I have not, but he could still talk in the Discord. He could still comment on the videos. I just told him to get fucked and die, and he disappeared forever. All the Georgians suck, man. Delidze, Marab, Giga, Ilya, Tapuria, like, come on. They're some of the best fighters in the world. Dougie uses total war tactics. I burn the boats. I salt the earth. I fuck their women so their children will look like us. So they're not even their own... Like, the same thing that the Spanish did to the Aztecs. It's like a complete chat genocide. When I decide to get angry, it's fucking over. I didn't block him. You definitely blocked. I swear to God, I did not block him. He just left. I got so angry at him. Sharma was giving us all secondhand brain damage that day. He was, mate. I might still have brain damage. We might still have brain damage from it. I need a piss. This is the first time this has ever happened. This is actually a women's MMA fight, and I am going to treat it like a piss break. If we can't beat them out, we'll breed them out. Prima nocta. Based King Edward. Based King Edward the Fourth. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss. Bisping still... Let me turn up the audio and the commentary. Let me hear the commentary. Fucking Bisping still going. No, we love Sus Pasture. Sus Pasture's part of the channel. We need Sus Pasture. He's good. Sus Pasture's good. Aren't you a good boy, Sus Pasture? You a good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, Sus Pasture. Aren't you a good boy? You a good boy, Sus. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're our little spaz. You a good boy, Sus. You are, mate. You're an essential part of the team, Sus. Wouldn't be the same without you, mate. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, nice little trip there from Santos. Takes her down. The arm is nowhere near in a dangerous position, holding onto it like a baby. Not even close to a good position to get the arm here. Laura thinks there's a lot of submissions. All right, Laura, let's have a look. She seems to be very curled up around the arm. She needs to be able to straighten the arm out. Bisping definitely had money on Fry Jr. Is Bisping cracking the shits? Well, according to Laura, there's a bunch of submissions she can look for here on the arm. Did you see Bisping's son MMA debut? I didn't. Someone was talking to me in the chat about it the other day. Shotgun. Apparently Bisping's son changed his last name so he doesn't get mistaken for Bisping's son. You killed the chat by going for a piss. It's also a women's fight, mate. It's alright. It's late at night. Women's fight at the Apex. It's all good, mate. It's alright. This fight reminds me of Leonidas fighting Xerxes at Thermopylae. I don't think it does remind us of that, actually. I don't think it does remind us of the great 300, my ancestors. When you look at my bloodline, you can actually trace me all the way back to King Leonidas. Great grandfather of mine, King Leonidas. How are you, Wixon? What's up, dude? What's going on? Don't you talk to me about lube, Wixon. We don't need that. You know how the chat gets about our relationship. Right, Santos is back up, even though she initiated the takedown and ended up with Croton on her back. Great stuff. He didn't even tell his dad that he was fighting? No shit. Nice of you to give Wixon the Wi-Fi password. I don't know how he got it. I don't know how he keeps getting out. Santos going for a trip again. Ooh, look at the cheekage. All right, hang on, chat. Lock it. No, go back. Go back! Go back to the other way! Yes. It's just some sort of Right cheek slipping out. Left cheek is starting to slip out now too. As she applies pressure to the top of the right foot. The shorts are starting to ride up. That's Santos's shorts. Waiting for the cameraman to go back. There we go. That's it. Yep. Each knee to the body is creating just a little bit more friction, pulling up on the shorts, creating that jiggle physics that we like to look for there. Another knee up the middle, pulls up. A knee with the right leg will pull the left piece of fabric up even more. Sorry? I will not shotgun. Do you have a pillow in front of your chair so wicks and knees don't get... Croden could get it. Santos could get it. What are you talking about, mate? This fight reminds me of Tom Cruise versus those Japanese guys in The Last Samurai. I don't think it does, actually, Turkey. I don't think they are the same fight at all. All right, they're just kneeing each other in the fucking womb right now. We're going for a womb off. Keep that angle, cameraman. I know, the cameraman's fucked up. Can we spin Santos back around, please? Or get a camera behind her in any way? This is a lame women's MMA fight? Really? And I've killed the chat. Not this dog shit that's happening in front of us. Sorry, Mum. I hope you didn't have to hear that. I hope my mum's not here anymore. She didn't have to hear that. Did Croden steal that round? I would say that was a Croden round. She nearly had the sub on the back. Plus, she had the action against the cage with the knees up the middle. Junior, who did you score that to on verdict, Junior? Are you still here? Checking in with Junior. Junior, are you still here? Oh, verdict gives that 10-9 to Santos. There you go. So, verdict MMA gave that one to Santos that round. There you go. This fight doesn't remind me of a fight. This fight doesn't remind me of anything. Laura owns a bakery. Oh, yeah. Your mum goes into the stream every now and then. Mum will pop in. Dad mostly is in the streams. 3 lamb gyros. Don't order food off my mum, you fuck. Fucking hell, Chad. Just because she's a wog doesn't mean... Just because she's a wog woman doesn't mean you can just yell food orders at her. Although she probably would make it. I'd like to formally apologize to Horth. Once I saw her walking into the cage, I know she was putting on a classic nacho masterclass. Lesbian porn is better than women's MMA. It is. It is. This is true. So your parents must have opinions on different chat members. No, you guys are one just big blob to them. Just one big dimorphous blob. I don't know. They don't know how I put up with you. Oh, good body shot. Come on, Santos. Women's MMA, too smelly. No. Santos is cooked now. She's going to get back into the fight, mate. Dude, there will be people on 0-3 by the end of this fight if Santos doesn't win this. She threw a spinning nothing like the great Aspinall. Oh, right, you leave Aspinall's name out of a fight like this. Thank you. My bad. No, you're all good, too smelly. Crota needs some sun. Doesn't she need some sun and sons? She needs some sons, mate. She needs a seeding. Ooh, good overhand from Santos, but it was blocked by Croden in a very movie-like way. Croden's on her here. Croden's the one on her. Santos panic grappling. Definitely lost on the feet. UFC should have bikini contests like WWE back in the day. Dude, Super Shotgun, did you see the BKFC weigh-ins? Legendary stuff. And the fucking modern MMA fan, the modern mixed martial arts fan are so right-wing cucked, they're acting like it's disgusting. Cronin's nickname is hilarious. What's her nickname? Mama's Corner coming in 2026. No, she can't be on the internet. She's the worst. She's worse than Nick Fuentes. What happened at the weigh-ins? There was a proper strip show. Proper strip show. It was great. It's great. Oh, scare Croden? That's fucking gold. Good on her. Oh, this is shit. Oh, fuck, this is shit. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Oh, fuck, this is bad. Oh, please fucking kill me or something. Oh my god. This is the part where it feels like torture. This is the part where it feels like torture. Where I'm just stuck here. I can't go anywhere. I can't like whip out my phone and scroll. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck here in front of this fucking webcam with women's MMA on. And I'm forced to watch it. Fuck. This is the fucking worst part. What's up, Just Guy? How are you, man? Did you see the two BKFC fighters beating at the press conference and said that the other one can't speak too much because there's cum in her throat? Yeah, I did see. Dude, I love BKFC so fucking much. I love that one, man. Impression of sus pasta getting money for weed. Truck stop guy, come here. Did you stub your toe? No, I'm just stuck here watching this. This is elite talent, boys. What's good, Just Car? Wait, who pisses you off? I'm texting this girl right now. No one pisses me off. No, this is the worst part of being the streamer, the MMA streamer. This is the worst part of it. Just being forced to sit through women's fights at the Apex. You chose this life? I know. Trans MMA is better. Honestly, trans MMA is better than this shit. Both of these girls are hot, by the way. Croden's not hot. But, you know, you do you, mate. You do you. Did you get Verdict working, Junior? Can you send me $5 for weed? You have a mouth. You have a mouth, sus pasture. There are homeless people near you. Figure it out. Okay? Figure it out. You have got a working mouth. There are homeless people around you. You need money? Figure it out. It's a real masterclass we're watching here, folks. A real masterclass. Croden is kind of hot. Croden's not hot, chat. Yeah, missed the first round for the fight, so I gave it to Croden. Fair enough. Fair enough. But it's cool, Junior. I like Verdict. I like Verdict a lot. Why are you being mean? I'm not being mean. I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you how to fish. I'm being like Jesus. Sus pasture. I'm similar to Jesus. I'm teaching you how to fish. The modern era of homeless people are just such a higher level. Such a higher level. Oh, here we go. Ooh, saved by the bell, bitch. You were saved by the fucking bell, weren't you, slut? Weren't you? Yeah, about to have that ankle ripped off, weren't you, bitch? You still got 2 fucking feet because of that fucking bell, bitch. That's why. Rob the elderly and crippled when I'm hurting for cash. See, 2 smellies figured it out. She's kind of hot, different. Just different than hot. She's kind of hot. That's different than just hot. She's not even kind of hot. What are you talking about? 2 untrained members from the audience would go harder than this. They would, mate. Me and Sus Pasture would go harder than this. Hold on, brother. I'm talking. How are you, Tunnel Man? Good to see you, dude. How have you been? Shalom! Shalom, Tunnel Man. How have you been? How are your boys going? How's the team? How's the controllers going? Say it like Bryce. Say it what? We'll say which part. Say what like Bryce. Bro, you got a mouth. You got homeless people near you. Figure it out, brother. Put 2 and 2 together. Use discernment. Do you need money? Do you need cash? Have you got a working mouth? Are there homeless people near you, brother? Well, figure it out. I would say 10-8 every chat member, 30, 24, 50, 40. Tracy Cortez is Ms. as fuck, but I'd still smash. Yes. Yes. A truer sentence has never been written. Tunnels are clean. Nice, man. Happy Hanukkah to all the tunnel folk out there. Happy Hanukkah to you and yours. Don't you call your mum so she can tell which chat really happened in the Second World War? No. Can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. Can you poll if Croden is kind of hot? No. 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 I'm telling you she's not fucking hot. That should be good enough. Alright? I'm the leader of this fucking ragtag bunch of retards. And I'm telling you she's not hot. Alright? Just because you're the first officer. What is the guy in charge of... Who was the second in command to the captain? On a ship? It's not a co-pilot. That's on a plane. I think it's first mate or first officer. Where are my hornblower books? Where are my hornblower books? Down in the basement. What's happening? Sorry, trying to make the Croton fight massive. You're alright, mate. Luana has the best build ever, dudes. Oh, hang on a second. Hold on now. Hold on now. Got her in a bit of a bulldog choke here. Hang on now. Croton isn't on Natalia Silva's level. No, no one's on Natalia Silva. First mate. I thought it was first mate. Thank you, Yamashita. Appreciate that. Give me 2 light beers and I'll do it with the lights on. Oh, yeah, look, I'm not saying you wouldn't. Like, if she was lying there ready to go, you wouldn't even need the beers. No, that's different. But being someone that you would have sex with and being hot are 2 completely different things, Cheddarhead. You know this. As an orthopedic Christian, Dougie must show your support. Them cheeks are massive. Dude, the cheekage. You can't be done talking to me. I'm right here in front of you, dummy. That's the best line ever, Tunnel Man. I'm right here, dummy. I'm right here. I've seen women fight harder over a piece of chicken. Ah, you were in Detroit. Okay. You're just walking around Detroit. And then you saw what went down. Chimping it. Fucking Hornblower. How good is Hornblower, mate? Fuck, I love Hornblower. Classic shit, that is. Best books, man. Thoughts on Jamal Ariel beef? Jamal's right. Ariel's been a cunt. Ariel was always a cunt to Jamal. I need a description of those. I need a description of those suspects UFC. I shot my shot. The ball wasn't going in. I wasn't going home. I think Valentina was not Valentina. I think Joanna was flirting with him. They just fucked it up. How the fuck is she holding her there like that for so long? She's not bouncing around on her hips, causing a scramble. Croton isn't bouncing. She should be bucking off her hips to cause a scramble, but she just keeps turning into the choke because she's an idiot. The only time I liked Ariel is when he was smashing Brendan Schwab. That was funny. Yeah. Just stand them up. Yeah, it's a 50-50 position. Jan just called out Jamal. I love that fight. Jan versus Jamal. It makes sense. They're both around the same rankings. They're both on losing streaks. It makes total sense. I like it a lot, Tunnel Man. Yeah. Can anyone let me borrow $5 for my mum's liver medicine? You have a mouth. Figure it out, sus pasture. She's going to have a terrible kink on her neck after this round. We're going to need to help her warm her neck out, boys. We're going to need to give her some neck exercises after this one, boys. We're going to have to find a way to relax her throat after this fight is done, boys. Santos has got staff on her knees. Disgusting. 2 washed fighters. Yeah. No, the Jamal Hill and Yuri Prohaska fight. True, brother. True. Who is this Indian guy? I don't know, brother. You're meant to be the only Indian we allow in here, sir, Pastor. You're meant to be our best and only Indian, sir. Jan versus Jamal for Joanna's heart. I like it. You just put Joanna right up next to the cage. When Bruce Buffer's doing the call out, he's holding Joanna's hand. He's doing the call out at Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And then the 2 start fighting. I love it. And then we put a harness around Joanna Jędrzejczyk and we lift her above the octagon before they fight. And it's just Joanna Jędrzejczyk swinging above the octagon while Jan Blachowicz and Jamal Hill fight each other. And she's just swinging around like a fish on a rod. Yes, this is how we make it massive. Ariel is that kind of dude. He'll make you love him or hate him depending on who he's beefing with at the time. Gonna have to add Luna to the footlet. Disgusting. The foot stuff is disgusting. Ariel's a fucking weasel. Ariel's a fucking weasel, mate. This is what Ariel does. I'm not going to say that Marty Usman is bald. I'm not going to say Kamaru Usman's balding. I would never say that. People would say that he's balding. People would say that his eyebrows are scared of his hairline and they just keep moving away from each other. That's horrible. I would never say that. That's Ariel. The cameraman was pretty good this fight. He tried to do it. They tried to do their best. They understood the assignment. They tried to do their best. They both turned me off because they're losers. We don't stick our dick in losing pussy. Joanna is married or not? She had a fiance back in the day. No, I think she just roams around the fighter hotel like a dog in heat. The year is 2023. Jan is 50 years old. Still on a 15-fight drawing streak. Facts. Facts. Dougie, do you have the Aspen Lad build? No! I'm fucking jacked, bro. Thank you, Ronda Rousey. Yes, thank God Ronda Rousey brought women's MMA into the UFC. Who is the best rage bait on Ariel's show? It's easily Chael. Easily Chael. Chael's the best rage baiter in all of MMA. How the fuck are you guys saying Croden's hot? I would never say that. You got to admit that was pretty funny after Kamaru attacked him. I know, but it's just, that's a classic Ariel move. That's what Ariel does. Ariel will say the thing and then instantly say, but I would never say that. People would say, but I would never say that. That's Ariel's thing. And then when you go to Ariel, you go, dude, you implied that I'm balding, or you implied that I'm racist. Ariel would go, actually, I specifically said that I would never say that. That's what Ariel does. That's how he fucking weasels out of everything. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's what he does. We said kind of hot. They're completely different, mate. They're completely different. All right. Finally, we're going to have some fun. This bloke is fucking great. He'll suck Dana White's toes just to be in the UFC. We love Aspen Lad. We love him. The blobs. Finally, we get some blobs. Holy shit, this card. I mean, which guest got the angriest? Oh, it was Chael. He nearly got Chael to swear. It's very hard to get Chael to swear. He nearly got Chael to swear. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, Ariel's voice is easy to add to the hate. Yeah, and his voice is just annoying. Yeah. Ariel sounds like a Jewish mum. He does. I'm totally aware, but it was funny because Marty does deserve it. Yeah, Marty does deserve it. This is true. Time for the blunder. Here we go. We're about to see some of the best tits in MMA chat. Lock in. Wow, Jamie Lynn Horth has got the performance of the night. Wow. Fuck. Jamie Lynn Horth has literally been the best on the card so far. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I hate MMA. Mate, I never said that. I never said Croden was hot, mate. They're completely different. I said you'd fuck her. I said you'd fuck her if you've had enough boobs. Beers. That's what I said. I never said she was hot, mate. It's completely different. Completely different. Did you see John Jones' last bit on Nate Diaz? I didn't. What did John Jones say about Nate Diaz, Tunnel Man? What did we say? Tunnel Man, we should give you a name, right? I feel like you've earned a name in the chat. Beyond just that of your race and religion, you know? Horth has got the performance of the night. I know, fucking kill me. Erez it is, Tunnel Man. Arise as Erez. Welcome, Erez. DDP got GOAT levels of gaslighting. He does. DDP's the GOAT at gaslighting. The best. Croden is cute. You ain't seeing it. You fucking oath I'm not seeing it, Junior. True. You're not wrong about that. I do hope you can find my near heart to give me a switching up on her. You know, I will message her. I'll DM Horth and I'll let her know. Just because the channel didn't support you doesn't mean that the channel's best moderator doesn't support you. You're still supported by the MMA community. We'll slide into her DMs right now. Croden isn't cute. Croden isn't cute. Oh, power on power battle, is it? Clinching in a fight where you're down 30-27 should get you immediately cut from the UFC. You know what? You're right. Quick fucking fire that fat piece of shit. Fucking Alan Fry. Get him the fuck out of here. I agree. Get Alan Fry out of the fucking UFC. I just hope Hawth can find. We did that one. Dougie, are you going to wear a tuxedo and do a full MMA awards video like the rest of MMA YouTube during the break? You know I do it differently, Cheddarhead. I don't know if you were here for last year's. You might have missed last year's. Yes, I'm going to wear a tuxedo. Yes, I am going to do a full awards show like every other MMA YouTuber. But no, it's not going to be about the fighters. It's going to be about you guys. Who's the most annoying chat member? Who's the one that was first in stream for most of the year? Who's the one that made me laugh the most? Who's the one that sent the best memes to me? That kind of stuff, Cheddarhead. Who has got the worst taste in women? Junior, thinking Croden's hot. Aspland is about to put on Fight of the Night. I fucking hope so, Junior. Croden isn't cute. Croden isn't cute. Imagine picking Fry Junior. Dude, imagine. Jones said Nate is not a gangster. Well, for John Jones, that makes sense. You know, John Jones is a gangster. You know, John Jones is a gang member. This is true. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Let's get on the gravy train, motherfuckers. Josephine Knutson got cut after one loss, but I don't care because she was boring. Yeah, we need to be more liberal with the cutting of fighters. I agree. Cut them early and cut them good. What fight are we on? I've been watching Game of Thrones. Don't blame me, Jim. This is the fourth fight of the night. The card has been absolutely dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. But, you know, it's the Apex, and we're here and we're together. And that's what's important, you know? And this fight might be okay. This guy's body looks disgusting. Well, your body would look disgusting if you were 500 pounds once in your life, Woeful. So have some humility, cunt. All right, Woeful? Be nice, mate. You know, it costs nothing to just be nice, Woeful. You don't always have to be such a disrespectful fuck. I'd rather be big and plumpy than loose and flappy like this guy. I know Cheddarhead is saying, I'd rather be what I am. I'd rather be me than him, says Cheddarhead. Aspen Lad needs a bonus for body surgery. He seriously does, man. We've got to get some... Dude, it is... Good God. He needs to do some fasting. Get that skin to tighten up. Magni is $4.80. Is he really going to lose that easily? Should I sprinkle? Yeah, I think there's some bullshit going on. I think we're seeing another rigged fight. I'm not even kidding. How come there was rumors about... What? Is it? Okay. Low battery, chat. How come there was rumors about the Magni fight being cancelled and then all the money went on Yaroslav in the last few minutes? And it's all like in the last hour. It's all gone on Yaroslav while the fight's being cancelled. They're leaving the fight on. I think there's some bullshit that's gone on in the training room and they've given Magni an old cortisol painkiller injection just to get him moving. And they're just going to send him out into the cage anyway. Yes, brother. Aspenlad is guru from the neck down. True. You can keep an entire family of Eskimos with this guy's extra skin. You could. He's got enough blanket for the whole family, and he didn't bring a blanket. Chris Cyborg won via sub. Good for Cyborg. The last Apex card. It isn't the last Apex card. It's just the last card on ESPN. In fact, chat, breaking news. Zuffa Boxing's first ever event. Dana White's first ever event into boxing as Dana White takes over the boxing world is going to be held at... the UFC Apex. It's going to be held at the UFC Apex. The first Zuffa boxing event is going to be held at the Apex. Remember when Rampage made fun of that guy on Tough for having tits? Titties. No, I remember titties. I didn't watch that season live, but I know the story of titties. I know the legend that is titties. Eventually, it's not Moicano versus Chandler. He'll face Ortega. Eventually, it's not Moicano versus Chandler. He's going to... Oh, apparently is what you meant to say, Ezra. Yeah, I agree. Uppercut to the titties, mate. This is the GOAT physique in the UFC. This is as good as it gets. Why did we pick a white American? Because he's fun, and he says he wants to lick Dana White's toes, and that'll do. Here's the definition of being loose in the cage. He is the definition of being loose in the cage. He is loosey-goosey. Neck minute, Neil Magny hobble into the cage with a peg leg. Fucking neck minute, mate. Neil Magny's just going to be hobbly-bobbly-wobbling into the cage, mate. I was going to say the Apex is a joke. The Apex is the joke, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The Apex has a joke. It's literally the Apex. It's the fucking Apex, yeah. The Apex of the first, yeah. Yeah. We need a chat member to make an edit of Dougie saying things like obfuscating, re-obfuscating, mixing his most dyslexiisms. Yeah, that'd be a fun one if you guys listen to hours of me not reading chat properly and make an edit of that. Good luck to the poor bastard that does that. Just saw Baromo MMA made a video on Peyton Talbot and his predatory behavior. He also sent dick pics to some rapper guy last year. I did hear about that. Peyton Talbot really loves sending photos of his cock to people. I am not going to start an MMA YouTube beef with him because he will send me a photo of his dick and I'm just not interested in that. Of course, Zuffa Boxing's first event is the Apex. You didn't watch that season live, but you call yourself a fan. How pathetic. I hadn't started watching the sport at that point. I only got here 10 years ago, Ricky. Fuck, mate. Gotta lock in to see how... He's jiggling his titties. We gotta lock in to see how the Bloodhound does. Yeah, we gotta lock in, mate. I got Saggy Boy. Boycott Dougie's Corner. What? Mate? That's what most of the internet already does. Aspen Lad looks like he's permanently sucking his gut in. He does, doesn't he? But he just jiggled his titties. Peyton is winning fights just by sending dick pics. Peyton sends a fighter a DM before they fight, and he says, if you don't let me win, I'll send you a dick pic. And the fighter just goes, all right, bro, I don't want none of that, bro. Dude, I don't want none of that. James Vick has been spotted. Yeah, dude, James Vick is in the air. No, who's the guy that's been doing the gambling fuck-ups? Federal fucking prison. What's his name? James Krause. I was a freshman in high school when that season happened in 2009. I remember older kids wearing t-shirts of Team Rampage or Team Rashad. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Didn't have that energy at my private school, unfortunately. This guy has plump tits. He's got delicious tits. Base Peyton. Here we go, boys. Lock in. Isaac Delegarian. I was thinking of the original. Oh, they're swinging early. Oh, kick up the face from Aspland. If Aspland was never 500, he'd be ripped. Yep. Dude, this is sick. Nice boxing from Aspland. Oh, big meaty hooks from Sharif. Lock in, chat. Oh, they're swinging and banging. Titties are swinging. We got some big old swinging tits in the Apex. Step in elbow from Arsland. Sharif is locked in. He's got that lock in on his eyes as Sharif. Low kick from Sharif. Oh, cheeky hook from Asperland. Nice low kick from Asperland. Oof, over the top from Sharif. They've slowed down a little bit now. All right, they're starting to just... All right, they felt each other's power. They went a little bit psycho. Now we're starting to slow down in the pace. Oh, big over the top elbow from Sharif. Sharif. Blobs are going at it. Doner Kebab Maker versus Doner Kebab Eater. Stop it, Wixen. Stop it. Get back in the closet, Wixen. Fight Society spread rumors on Kayla's dark story and domestic violence. And let's just say he says Kayla is not a good human being. Oh, damn, dude. I'm sure Fight Society wouldn't just make it up. Oh! Sharif with big swinging hooks, but Aspland is able to catch him on the inside with the counters. Aspland wearing more damage on his face. Step in jab from Sharif lands really nicely. 1-2 from Sharif lands really nicely. Aspland with the uppercut combination. Oh. These guys are fighting? Yeah, these dudes came to fight. He'll make a video on it closer to UFC 324. Okay. Good fight? Yeah, fight of the night so far. Oh, eye poke from Aspland. I like that. That was good. Is Bobby Green next? No. Jonathan Brito versus Isaac Thompson from Australia on short notice is fucking next, mate. Do you know him personally? No, I just root for him, mate. Ooh. Hey, good 1-2 from Aspeland. Or are you talking about Fight Society? No, I don't know Fight Society personally. No. Knee up the middle. Aspland worked his way back into the round. I like it. Aspland got to work that cut. Just jab that fucking cut up. Just aim for that cut. Just keep working it. That's it. 1-2 from Aspen Lad. It's Aspen Lad's round. I agree. I agree. Worked his way back into it. I agree, Nacho. Dougie, did you see that they announced Islam Usman for 327? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Oh! Sharif is gassed. Sharif is hurt. Just keep pounding that gash, mate. You fucking look at that big fat boy's gash and you just keep driving deep inside of that gash, smearing that blood around everywhere. Relentlessly pump that gash on his face, mate. Get that shit slit. Be able to fucking put your fist deep into that gash. T-City versus Moicano. I fucking hate that fight so goddamn much. PFL in an atrocious heavyweight title fight and Francis will face the winner. That's what they said. Francis said he's ready to go. Aspen Lad has a pretty nice job. He does, mate. Smash the gash. Smash the gash! Smash that bloody gash. Ooh, Sharif with the 1-2 on the return. But Aspen just keeps pumping out that jab. Throws in the hook. Who's T-City? Brian T-City Ortega, brother. Brian Ortega by guillotine? I don't know, man. Moicano's a crafty vet. Oof. Oof. Good fight. Great fight. Fight of the night. That's it! Yeah! 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 It's not over yet. Come on, Aspen Lad. Work him. Work him. Work. Oh, Aspen Lad falls over. He's fat. That's all right. He lets himself back up. No worries. Sharif's had enough. Sharif's crumbling. Come on, brother. Beat that fucking kebab shop owner. Beat him. Beat him, mate. He didn't give you your fucking onion rings. You said you wanted onion rings on that shit. Where are the fucking onion rings? When I say onion rings, I fucking want my fucking onion rings. Fucking garlic sauce. Fuck is this shit? Did Jamie Lynn reply to our DMs yet? I haven't sent it. We'll send her a DM after this fight. He nearly KO'd him with that calf kick. I know. How was the second women's fight? It was fucking horrible. He slipped on a banana peel. He did slip on the banana peel. Oh, shit. Aspen Lad by titty choke round 2. Dude, he takes him down, rolls on top of him, picks up one of his floppy tits, and just shoves it into his fucking mouth. Like Mankind used to do with the sock puppet in WWE. Just picks up a fold of tit and shoves it deep into fucking Sharif's throat. And Sharif is like, oh, brother, I can't breathe, brother. This is what we're looking for in round 2. Can you put a bet on titty choke? Look at him wobble. Was the Magny fight cancelled? Oh, no. Magny versus Yamaslam Avedon was next. No, it's not. Then it's the Aussie. Yeah. Titty suffocation might be a new submission. We're about to see it now. A brand new submission, folks. Here it comes. Titty suffocation. Oh, what a gash. Ugh. 2 whole tomatoes in a bowl. Limp lettuce is not a garden salad. You kebab peddling fraud! I agree. Elbow to the face. Exactly. 2 whole tomatoes in a bowl of lettuce is not a garden salad. I can bang! Oh, the clock. Let's go, titties. Oh, Sharif is on titties now. Hang on. How's that Aussie coming up? We'll be right. We'll get it done. Ooh, body shots from Sharif. Come on, Aspen Lad. Stay in the fight, mate. I just burped into the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. That was disgusting. What kind of fucking commentator am I? Unbelievable. Dougie, throw a big meaty hook. Come on, Aspen Lad. I picked the first women's fight wrong somehow. I just picked whoever the favorite was. Women's MMA. It's women's MMA. It is. Someone get this guy a salad. What the fuck? Dude, Smith just told Sharif to fight back. He's thinking about stopping the fight. The cardio. That's it. You work that gash. That's it. You just keep jabbing that up. Yeah, baby. You're 500 pounds and mobile doing it. Your tendons and ligaments are going to be next level. This is true. It's rigged? Oh, no, you said just fight back. I've been staring at them grainy titties this whole time. Haven't seen a single shot land. You just been watching those hairy titties. Yeah, good kick to the dick. Yeah, we needed that. Yeah. Who doesn't love a blob slugfest? Man, I'm loving this. This was worth sitting around for 2 fucking hours waiting for something to happen. I've been live for 2 hours. Nothing's happened. This was so worth it. No, it has been good. This is a good fight. He actually has 4 titties. Yeah, his stomach has got tits. He looks like a fucking Star Wars character in Jabba the Hutt's palace. Uba Chabuta da bring me the Wookiee. And fucking Aspen lad walks in with a Wookiee on a chain. 4 tits. Stomach tits. Chest tits. Horth already spending that 50 G's in her head. Jamelin, oh, mate. Well, I gotta slide into Jamelin Horth's DMs. Dick kick. There was a dick kick. Yep. He got kicked in the blob. Yep. He quit. He hasn't quit yet. His titties have titties. His titties have titties. Stoppage is good for the cardio. Dude, this stoppage is good, man. This is a good stoppage because we're going to see them start swinging again. Let them catch their breath. This is the peak male physique. Bro, Genghis Khan had this physique. And Genghis Khan took over the entire world with a horse and a cock. He fucked his way through most of the world just on the back of a horse. And he had this kind of physique. So don't fuck around, son. Sharif has heart. He is fucking bad. He does have heart. Yeah, he is beaten up. Aspen Lad looks like the dude they created to survive a car crash. Yes. Can we get a Magni emote if he gets a finish? No, absolutely not. Fucking no fucking way. Are we getting a Neil Magni emoji? No fucking way, no. He robbed my boy in Australia. Oh, they're cracking. I like a little half round break for heavyweights. I like that. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. We get a little break in between. It's like we get a little 4-round heavyweight fight. I don't mind that at all. Chris Cyborg is the peak male physique. True. Check in, Eric. Eric, are you here? Eric, are you watching? Has Eric gone and jumped on someone else's stream? Eric, are you here? This is an ABP for Eric the therapist. Where is Eric? We're looking for Eric. Aspen Lad could merely make a light heavyweight. He could make a light heavyweight. Here we go. Aspen Lad is Aspinall from Temu. Mate, he's better than Aspinall. He doesn't quit. This guy's tits will be landing strikes when he's in the mount. Come on with some power. Dude, oh my God. Sharif is dying out there. He's drowning in his own blood. Mark Smith gives another warning to fight back. Aspen Lad's got some fight IQ. Dude, he's just swinging. Yes! Mark Smith's going to stop the fight. Eric Sargent has him shining his boots. Fucking better be shining his boots if he's not here for this. Oh! Oh, the uppercuts from Aspen Lad. Oh! Dude, Sharif is dying. He's dying. Holy fuck. This is sick. Yes! Yes! Oh my God! And he gives us a titty shake. Yes! Yes! That was fucking awesome. That was fucking awesome. Oh my God, that was sick. Sharif is too tough for his own good. That was brutal, dude. That was brutal. Joe Rogan's delusional with the take on Pantoja already training with kettlebell. Yeah, that is insane. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The ref is just like, enough, man. Enough. We can't have someone die on ESPN. Oh. Fuck, I love him. I love Asplund. I love him. I'm so happy he's part of the UFC. Leaning into the titties, dude, a little titty play with after it's done. You love to see it, man. The death list on ESPN card would be a death on the last ESPN card. Yeah, how did the UFC leave ESPN with a fucking corpse in the Apex? You all said the Apex were for pussies. Well, we're leaving a fucking corpse behind of Sharif. Standing TKO is always the worst type of way to lose. Yeah, it just means you've had the shit beaten out of you, bitch. Yeah. Aspen Lad versus Pat, the logical fight to make. Kind of is, to be honest, right? Aspen Lad versus Pat? Yeah, kind of is. They're both new to the UFC. They both just got a win. Yeah. We're back with the titties again. With the titty slapping in this fight, dude. This fight had more titties slapping around than the two women's fights. He's got to get on the Jackson podcast. Yeah, he's got to do every single podcast with his shirt off, like Joe Rogan's mate. The guy who just squeals as a joke. What's his name? He always has his shirt off and he just goes. That's his whole routine. That's the worst. What is his name? Doesn't matter. Bud beat him like Holloway versus Ortega. Worse. Burt Kreischer. That's the one. Burt Kreischer. Burt Kreischer. Yes. Never said a single joke in his life. Just walks around being fat with his shirt off going. I hate him. Standing TKO just means you quit. I don't think Sharif quit that fight. I think he got the shit beaten out of him, Woeful. Getting standing TKO. Do you really think that means you quit? Guys, he was dead on his feet. He just couldn't go down. I just think he's too tough to be unconscious. I don't think he quit. Burt Kreischer, the human deflated balloon. Yeah, he's disgusting. He's disgusting. Putting him against Pat is killing a prospect for the division, though. Yeah, you want to build him up a little bit, install driver, put him against guys on losing streaks. Yep. Aspen Lad titty emoji. Now we're talking. That is an emoji casual. An Aspen Lad emoji. That's what we're talking about. Burt fucking sucks. Burt's horrible. You love it, man. Crazy to think Aspen Lad went from being captured by the Fratellas and traveling an underground cave full of body traps with a retarded guy named Sloth to fighting in the UFC. Exactly, Jim. You kind of look like Burt Kreischer, but more Jewish. Oh. All right, I want to listen to him. Fuck Luke Rockhold. That's gold. Love it. Love it. Love the energy. Dude cannot stop swearing to save his life. I love it. I love it. This guy's my new favorite by a long way. Dude, he is the favorite in the heavyweight. He's a channel favorite. He's going to be a fan favorite for sure. Ah, he's Morgan dad. Did RDR quit? Yeah, RDR quit. There you go, guys. If he can get a wife, we'll all be fine. Wrap it up. Yeah, it has been going on for a minute. Imagine his conditioning after a year of being a professional. I know. Get him in the Apex a bit. We'll be right. Top 3 tits in the UFC for sure. Not a single female on the list. True. He's got all 3 spots. He's just a chill fat guy. He's just a happy-go-lucky chill fat guy. Facts, what the fuck he thinks is Marab? Get out of there, brother. No, I like it. I like it. Let the heavyweight ramble. At least he can speak English and crack a joke. Marab just fucking rambles on forever. Ah, I love it. We got 3 new fun heavyweights, chat. We got the Balkan Bomber from Australia, who took out a $100,000 loan or some shit, $10,000 loan. I'm getting the number wrong, definitely. But he took out a loan to live in his car to be a professional MMA fighter and just pay for his training. Personality, fun, knockouts. We've got the fat Colby Covington from this year's Contender Series as well. And now we've got Stephen Titties Aspen Lad. Alhamdulillah, brothers. The UFC heavyweight division started off dead as fuck at the start of the year. Next year, we'll have Gable Stevenson in the UFC heavyweight division as well. Excellent. Excellent. Cooking. Heavyweight's cooking. Heavyweight's back. Heavyweight started off dead this year, but heavyweight is absolutely back. Years ago, camping some guys with a bat tried to start a fight with my 16-year-old brother. Here we go. So my dad rocked up to them, called the fat one Titty Boy, grabbed the bat out of his hand and threw it in the leg. That's awesome. I'm happy your dad did that. Going to be tuning into his next fight for sure. Yep, all jokes aside, I like the dude. I like the dude too. He looks disgusting, but he's funny as hell. Bisping walked away like he was in a hurry. Well, he would have been getting the message in his ear like, we're running a fucking TV show here, man. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the hour, mate. We need the toughest back? No, we do not. Need the toughest back, master. All right. I need you, master, to get your phone out. Get your phone out. Set a 5-minute timer and go sit in the corner of your room, master. Quietly until the 5-minute timer goes off. Just staring at the wall. Thinking about what you have said. We need the toughest back. Sit in the corner for 5 minutes, master, and think about what you've said. That's awful. Heavyweight's so back. We're so back, baby. Dana should bring that Ferreira dude from the PFL. Yes. Just sign up all of the PFL except for Francis. Mark my words, Gable. Why are we getting an ad? Why are we getting a Brandon Royval ad? It's the middle of the fucking prelims. How we still got filler? Aspen Lad just, like, yapped for 15 minutes. Why are we still getting filler prelims? Shit. Mark my words, Gable Stevenson will be 1 year fighter after he gets ranked. Will be a 1 year fighter after he gets ranked. Like, he'll only fight once a year. I don't trust Gable Stevenson. It's all hype and it's wrestling. I need to see him in there against an actual competent striker, not a can. He had a great post-fight speech. He had a great fight, great post-fight speech. It was awesome, dude. Don't fear me. Feel me. Feel me. You're still calling me master? I do still call you MMA master. You're a good dude. Once a year fighter? I hate that. Royval somehow still looks 16 years old. He's just got those genes, mate, where he'll never not be a teenager. Short card, and it's still full of ads. They probably only did this card because they had to. Yeah, this is just the... We got to give ESPN a card, so we'll just... We'll call Neil Magny. We'll call Bobby Green. You know, it's just that kind of card, mate. What's up, Kape? Oh, hey, brother. Can we get a Mick Parkin emote? Nope. What's the Guru's Mick Parkin song? Ain't nothing but a thing, Mick Parkin. He's got those jeans like Sydney Sweeney. I love the way you make entrances into the chat, Capatheist. That's good stuff, mate. This card has turned titties, has started the momentum in the right direction. It has. I'm going to take another piss. I drank way too much water at the gym. And then I came back from the gym and I drank all of this. And I had a protein shake, which was liquid as well. I've drunk too much liquid, chat. Do I piss in the bottle? It needs a bigger opening. You know what happens when you piss in these small bottles with the small opening. The air builds up. And then you get piss all over you. You need the proper... yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you need an A2 milk bottle. Exactly. Royval's face with the pillow hands for flyweight. Royval, the face of pillow hands for flyweight. He is the face of pillow hands. Yeah, true. I've got Amasov next. I've got Amasov too, Jimbo. Gable quits like Bo Nickel did against RDR. I do think there's quitter in Gable Stevenston. I haven't seen it, but I just... Obviously, you're going to crush cans on your way up to the UFC, but I think he believes his own shit, right? We don't need that. We need him to be properly tested. Water bragging like old times. I've had so much water today, mate. Prime Dillashaw beats O'Malley. Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, Prime Dillashaw breaks Marab. No, he doesn't. The only bottle I can piss in is an Oasis bottle. I have not seen them. I assume they got big, wide openings. Prime Dillashaw whoops Aljamain Sterling. Yes. Yes, he does. I can see a wrestler grab the fat of Aspen Lad. Yeah, just hold on to it. But fat is very hard to keep a grip on. Like, you'll be able to jiggle it out. I told you the Amasov fight is off. It isn't off, though. They just... I don't think it is off. It's the next fight. Then why did they just show us Isaac Thompson versus Jonathan Brito? Hang on a second. What's happening? Go to the toilet? I do need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Is the fight off? How come they just showed us Brito? Hang on. It is off. The Magnified is off. Motherfuckers. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a piss. Chat, behave. I know how you get. How's the walkout? Should we put it on some green lights for Australia? Well, let's get it green. Let's go with the Australians. Let's get our green light on. Office. Let's get our green light going for the Aussies, mate. Yeah! Come on, Australia. I have you, mate. I'm 33, good sir. That's good, installed driver. That's good. Thompson got that non-Oz swagger. I don't like it. Nah, he's got some Aussie about him, mate. You're an advanced young person. Yeah, we're all right. Aussie flags in the chat, boys. Let's go, boys. We're here. Can I do a custom? Theme, custom. Oh, the middle ones can be gold. That looks bad. All right. Come on, Australia. Imagine coming out to a meme song and then your opponent comes out to Septula, you're cooked. Nah, the meme song is the way, mate. If this guy loses, it's... If this guy loses, it's... He thinks like an American. I don't know what you're saying. If Thompson loses this, that 2 picks of the card I switched because of you, Thompson's going to win. I guarantee it. This guy loses, it's because he thinks like an American. If this guy loses, it's because he thinks like an American. Yeah. If he loses, he's not really Australian. Why are you playing that flag for Australia, UFC Casual? What is going on? I hope Isaac gets the W. He will, Alex. We will get the W. Someone asked me if I was 50, Dougie. I assume because I thought my 4-year-old roasting me was funny. Oh, yeah. No, we're young men, install driver. Brito's about to slump out this Roo Humper. We don't fuck kangaroos, mate. We ride them. I love talking about life in Melbourne. Getting stabbed. Did they move Asmov up the card or is the fight off? I don't know. I don't know. Is Neil Magny fight on or off? Let's type in Neil Magny on Twitter and see what we can see. Neil Magny on Twitter. Neil Magny is going to make a statement tonight. They've skipped the Neil Magny fight. They're just ignoring it. Maybe Magny is injured and they're still trying to get him ready. Maybe he'll be the main prelim card. If they do the Neil Magny fight after this, hammer Amasoyev, because I'm telling you, they're getting Neil Magny ready. Why is there no Eureka Stockade emoticon? That's what we need, Capatheist. A Eureka Stockade emoji. We're proud of your flag, Dougie. It's 2025. You don't need to be ashamed. This isn't my flag. This isn't my flag, Casual. You know Aussies are fucking kangaroos in the outback? No. That's what we have abos for. Uriah got him early? No. Brito looks 45. He does. That's why Isaac's going to win. Brito blacked out his shoulder. He got black. Oh, okay. Fuck, the Magny fight was one of the most interesting fights on the card. If they run the Magny fight, hammer Amazov. Hammer him. Why are there no VB or Bundy emoticons? You know, we do need a VB emoji. We do. He maybe got injured on the warm-up. No, I think he got injured before the card started, and they've been giving him painkillers, trying to get him ready to go. If he does fight, that's my theory. All right, fight's about to start. Let's go Australia. We do most of our kangaroo fucking on the roads. Yeah, we run over them. Aussies are fucking the abos? Yeah, what else is there? No other options? It's true, Casual. It's true. Aussie's got Sage Northgard vibes? Yeah, except he's a Chad. I love it when YouTubers casually say Abo. Abo is not a slur. How are you, Don Calamari? Good to see you, dude. The Magny fight is after this. Well, it was scheduled to be before this one, Crisp. That's what everyone's talking about. Yes! Yes! If you make an Aspen Lad emoji, he has to be touching his nips. Oh, I know, install driver. I know. Lock in. We have to lock in. Come on. He'll surely, he'll lose surely, so what's the point? Because the show must go on. It's a circus, Tunnel Man. The show has to go on. Aussie's got some power. Slava Australia! How are you ahead of me? I don't know, Casual. It's just a good day today. Brito looking like a prime Anthony Smith. Brito's got no grappling, brother. He's only got bottom jiu-jitsu, but no wrestling. Come on, Isaac. Look at that green and gold on Isaac. Fucking gorgeous. Can we go back to objectifying women's fighters? When there's a women's fight on, we will. It's not a slur, but would you say it in front of a wild mob of abos? I would say it in front of a wild mob of abos, but I love that you like to call them a wild mob. Even though they just call themselves a mob. But yes, it's just abo. Abo is just short for Aboriginal. Yes, I would call an abo an abo. How bad is Diego? Just how bad is Diego Lopez? You got Thompson in a parlay? Nice, mate. Only one Aussie will win on this card. There's only one Aussie fighting on this card. Crazy how far Aussie MMA has come. Tell me about it. They rescheduled the fight, yeah, to give him more time to get ready because he's injured. Just everyday abo behavior. All right, let's not talk about abos. How many abos can you... All right, guys. Enough with the abos. Aboriginal. An Aboriginal. Did they ship them to us? Probably, mate, as part of the conspiracy. Diego Lopez only got a title shot for beating Alexa Grasso's trainer. True. I did my picks for the next 3 cards. I'm confusing who's this on this card. Oh, fair enough, Jim. Yeah. Oh, Brito's on the outside here, but we got him in that bulldog choke. We got him in that high school choke. We don't have him in that bulldog choke. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, let's wipe the hands. Go on, let's wipe the hands. That's it. Get that Umajichi of Maplata, just like JDM. That's one way to deal with it, Brito. That's one way to get out of it. Yeah, we're back on top. Yeah. What's Thompson known style-wise? MMA. He's an MMA fighter. I'm not even being facetious, Paul. He's known as a all-rounder. He's known as an MMA fighter. Brito 10-7. Shut up, dickhead. Straight into a double leg, and we are back on top. I always thought it was funny they had to change the coon cheese name because it was a slur when it's just part of their name. Yeah, no, it's just the family's last name. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Ooh, another good slam for Brito. Brito did 0 with that head dump. Fucking pathetic. Yeah, the slams are just a changing of position. We refer to the Aboriginals as that. That's not a slur, though. They're just used to it. YouTube would probably consider that a slur. Okay, yeah, he's well rounded. Like, that's literally his style. Yeah, his MMA. Yeah. Nasty slam. I know. We can call him Porch. Okay. Whoever recommended VIP rowers go to VIP rowers. Great. Where is Justin Kennedy and Jock? Exactly, Jim. And where's Eric? Where are they? Where are they? Whose fucking stream are they on? What's not to love? The violence. The violence. The inability to process alcohol. You know. There's a lot not to love, actually, Razak. There's quite a bit. Thompson is known for his abo back. I miss coon cheese. Coon cheese was good cheese. They're over at Joey's channel? Probably. Brito's got the old man strength. He does have dad strength, doesn't he? But Thompson's got good scrambles. Let's try and end the round on top, please, Thompson. The spear chucking. Yeah, getting stabbed. Ooh, heavy ground and pound from Brito at the end there. All right. I think we still got that round. Fuck, we might have lost that round. I don't think we did. I think that's our round. As a Village Elder, I can speak for the community. Good on you too, Smelly. Gonna make the round, find Dougie's Corner Gonna make the rounds and find the Dougie's Corner deserters. Yeah, where are they, Jim? Should the UFC make it a top 20? Top 20 what, Johnny? Kuri or Maori if he's from New Zealand or Queensland? He's neither. He's just a white Anglo. Why are we still talking about this? You Aussies can have Trump. We'll do a straight trade for Egg Boy. Trump is useless, mate. I think Brito stole it. Nah, that's our round. That's got to be our round. That has to be our round. How the fuck is he still going after he got dropped in his head like that? The kid is as hard as a rock. Exactly, mate. Point on he's doing slow, but implies there at least property ownership. Okay. Coin flip round, I reckon. That's our round. Let's stop darkening this chat with the talk of the filth. Exactly. Why are we still talking about them? Top 20 for each, ranking a top 20. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. You know what else is hard as a rock? Cocaine. Oh, good body kick from Isaac. Yes. One week's notice for the Australian kid. Just a kid, just a little boy in there against Jonathan Brito. Yeah, I reckon Thompson Mobza. Thompson's next, mate. Come on, Sage. That's it. Yeah, there we go. Don't be scared to strike with Brito, though, Thompson. We're faster than him. Okay, we're on bottom. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Oh, big shot over the top from Brito. Oh, big meaty hook. You ever had a Coca-Cola? No. Oh, there we go, finally. I don't watch Spanian. Oh, big shot from Brito over the top. Thompson laughs at him. Nice uppercut from Thompson up the middle. Elbow from Brito. Uppercut from Brito, but hook from Thompson. Thompson, keep your fucking legs under you, you fucking young kangaroo. Bouncing around all over the place. Fucking don't even know what size you are anymore. Featherweight. Oh, Brito's got him down now. This is bad. Thompson's fading a little bit here. Brito's got nasty submissions too. This ain't good. Yes! Yes! Come on, son! Come on, son! Let's get up and strike with him, Thompson. We're faster than him. Come on, man! Good kid. What a fucking kid. Short notice. Pretty sure Eric is in Guru stream. Disgusting. And Jock is nowhere to be found. Disgusting. Aussie's got another exciting one. We're back at it again, Anzacs. We're back at it again. Aussie MMA. Oh, I think it's a Brito round, though. I gotta be honest. I think it's a Jonathan Brito round right now. I think Bet Sam just gave you a shout out too, but he shouted out Sydney, so I don't know. He probably doesn't know where I live. Bet Sam probably doesn't know where I live. Shout out to Bet Sam. I know he's part of the We Want Picks crew. You were bang on about him. He is very well rounded. He's very well. I just don't think that. I think the short notice is gonna get to him. Jiu-jitsu is not real. Just stand up. Just stand up, Isaac. Oh, that's good shots. Yeah, this is Brito's round. Yeah, he's cemented. He's locked it in now. This is definitely his round. Jim, what the fuck, dude? You can't just slide that in the middle of a fight like this. Stay on your feet! Oh no, we need round 3 on the feet. Damage, hard. We need to be looking for the finish. Cannot be going to the ground with Brito on round 3. All right, let's just recover. Let's just fight the hands. Get our breath. Could be 2-0. Yeah, could be 2-0. Let's assume it's 2-0. Let's get our breath. 5 seconds. All right, Jonathan Brito round 2. Could be round 1 as well. Let's assume as coaches, as Team Australia, let's assume it's 2-0. Let's stay on the feet. We can speed mog him. What are the coaches saying? We just said we're going to stop shooting. He just said we're going to stop shooting. No more ground. They meant 2-0 Brito. It could be 2-0 Brito. All right, big round. He knows. He knows. We're not going to the ground. He knows we're not going to the ground. He knows it's 1-1, maybe 2-0. Our coaching has gotten to our fighter. He knows the assignment. Let's see if he pulls it out. Was that Uriah Faber in his corner? Yeah, he actually lives in America, yeah. Paul who put that curb there, Walker, stop it. Paul who cut my brake lines, shut up. Shut up. There's a fight going on, MMA fans. We know the assignment. We know the assignment. Don't get backed up against the cage. Isaac, don't get backed up against the cage. Oh, big shot over the top from Brito. Don't get backed up against the cage. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Circle, circle, circle. We need a greatest UFC fighter turned coach tier list. We do. Twitter reckons it's 1-1. Good kick to the body from Isaac. There we go, son. That's it. That's our side of the cage. None of that shit. Thank you. You got Brito so far. Don't blame you. Good ducking under the shots. Not looking good for Sage Jr. No. Oh, Brito's on him with the pressure. Is Dean Thomas on the desk? No, I think he just called in. Come on, Isaac. Come on, Isaac. Find the fire now, son. Now we need the fight in the fighter, Isaac. Oh, that was an eye poke. Dirty Brazilians. Dirty, dirty Brazilians. Dirty, cheating Brazilians. Tried Aspinall maxing. Alex Sage Volkanovski would have been great in the cage. Alex Sage Volkanovski. Yeah, I think Brito's going to get the decision here as well, Jimmy. Yeah. Brito 3-0. No, idiot. Well, could be. Could be 30-20. It could be a 30-27. Come on, we need to get up. We need to get up. Looks like they slipped something in Burrito's water. I know. Pulled too much Johnny Walker. Brito sucks. Brito doesn't suck. You know he doesn't suck. Shut up. Brito's very good. He's one of those good blue-collar worker fighters. Why does their fighter just make their nickname A Job so they never get touched? Just chat's just bored and filled with racism. Paul Walker, more like Paul Crusher. What? Brito is mid everywhere. He isn't. Brito is good. Brito's a very solid fighter. Yeah, the elbows to the forearms are good, but they're not great in the last round. Paul Cunt Walker. What is fucking wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Every Brazilian of a certain age is a blue-collar fighter. Literally, that's what they are. Like, it's just their jobs to be fighting. They're just in there every 3 months. They've got good jiu-jitsu, good striking, decent wrestling. They are just blue-collar fighters. They are. It's literally like just their job, and they're pretty good everywhere. You get in there against a grizzled Brazilian over 34 years old, you're in for a fucking rough night. Like, that's just a... Fuck. I gotta properly fight this cunt. Only if Paul was a walker, it's... Thompson had too much bigot in him, it'd cost him, or he's not bigoted enough. Okay. The FBI killed Paul Walker. All right. Brito has been... The ref pulled Leon out for Edwards. Yeah, but this isn't the same level fight. Final minute. Final 30 seconds, brother. Paul, this isn't like GTA. Walker, stop. Burrito should call out Leon. Hey, Leon, how much, bruh? I got a dream, bruh. We might win a robbery. Yeah, they might give round 3 on damage to Isaac. But I doubt it. They might give round 3 on damage to Isaac. Maybe. 2-1 Burrito? Yeah, I reckon. We could get a robbery. We'll see. We'll see. Not a bad, week's notice. Week's notice. Not bad from the Aussie. Not bad, week's notice. You did good. How the fuck are you above me on the leaderboard when every time I listen to you it's wrong? I don't know. Hey, we don't know what's wrong yet. Hang on, I said he was well-rounded. I said he lives in America, so, the short notice won't affect him too much. Yeah, no, we get there. Back to the PFL. LFA, actually. LFA. Paul on fire Walker. Stop it. Tough opponent for a debut. Tough one for a debut, yeah. There are UFC judges. They love wasted control. But we were doing the damage with the elbows. Dougie, read my letters. Give Paul Walker some grace. I feel bad. Where is Jim? Dougie, read my last message. Give Paul Walker some grace. Paul Walker was a goat for real, though. You could see him in the crowd for many early UFC events. You could, actually. You could. Back at the start of the Zuffa era, Paul Walker was there. True. If the Aussie wins, the Almeida Volkov decision is justified. Volkov beat Almeida. We can still get it done. Why the fuck did Brito decide to clinch when he was winning on the feet? Because he felt the Australian power, mate. Are you saying that Oz lives in America? Not sure what the fuck are we doing picking him. He is not trained in Australia, for fuck's sake. He does train, he's fought in Australia, but currently he's in America. Like, he's currently in America at the moment, living there. But he has fought in Australia plenty of times as well. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Burrito needs to open a food truck business called Burritos Burritos. Burritos and Burritos. Oh, God. Wasn't the Youthing Irwin performance, it was respectable. For a 1 week notice. 1 week notice, Jonathan Burrito was respectable. Paul should have jumped to Kelly Walker. Okay. That was it, yeah. Remember when Nate Diaz was accused with PEDs and eventually found clean? Well, no, it was weed. It was weed. He walks in like an American. He lives in America. He's never winning a fight. I hate you so much right now. It was a good showing. It was a good showing. What is the betting line now for this fight? I'm so curious about the betting line for this fight. Neil Magny is now $5.10. Neil Magny is $5.10. Imagine picking Thompson. There's nothing wrong with picking Thompson. Nothing wrong with picking Thompson. It was a stupid pick and we both know that it was bad. No, I stand by that pick. It was a good pick. I'm happy I made that pick. How mad is Brito for going life and death with Thompson? This is what I'm saying. Like, how can you say Brito's bad, but Thompson's... No, it was one or the other. Better luck next time, Australia. Dude, it's a week's notice against Jonathan fucking Brito. I mean, that's a hard fight. Can't be weed if he was eventually found clean. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, because weed was still banned back then. This is true, Capetius. This is a good point. Magny was my original pick, too. Don't be fighting on Magny. Don't be doing Magny. Don't be doing that, mate. The Haitians. I thought this fight was off. Apparently, they just moved it around. I don't remember Ezra. I don't remember what it was, Ezra, with the Nate Diaz thing. I don't remember. I haven't watched any of the fights until now. Only watched the Aspen lad fight Cayman. That's the only one worth watching. Maybe if you Aussies respected your flag, he would have won. That's not our flag. Thank you, Casual. That's not our flag. Magny always wins when he's supposed to lose. That is a classy Magnyism. Yep. See how the Ukrainian does? Oh, he'll do great, dude. He's going to be fucking fine. Don't worry about that. I see a Magny comeback performance. Can you imagine? If Magny comes back and gets the win, we'll fucking cry, right? UFC, but if you lose on the undercard, you get a dildo in your act. Oh, I like that. So every fighter who loses then has to go to the back of the Apex, and it's the OnlyFans room. And in the OnlyFans room, you get graped by a giant dildo with Dana White's face on it. And it gets put up on OnlyFans to make money for the UFC. That makes sense. That works, actually. I like that. Back in a second. Got to go check my parlays. Good luck, Jim. I think you're late. The match is already over, and Isaac lost. Okay. What's with all the annoying singing today? I don't know. It's the ESPN song that's stuck in my head. Sorry, loyalty business. You're just going to have to deal with it. I was just saying Nate just stays smoking. Oh, yeah, Nate always stays high. Yeah, but there was a time, like, in the UFC early days where they were like, you can't have marijuana. It's a steroid. And everyone was like, it's not a steroid. Erez, not Ezra. Oh, sorry, Erez. I apologize. I can't be bothered spelling his name correctly. It doesn't matter too, Smelly. I can't be bothered reading it correctly. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $5, man. That's $15 you donated to me on this stream, Cheddarhead. Thank you, Cheddar, for the $15 of donations, dude. You're a good man. Appreciate Cheddarhead. Sounds autistic, but I don't mind. You're all right, loyalty. It is stuck in my head. It's annoying. Probably the last time we hear these UFC songs, isn't it? You reckon they'll have new songs when they go to Paramount? I don't think so. I mean, UFC 1 had the exact same noise as this one. That was on UFC 1. Paramount is going to have its own music. You don't understand Dana White, Cheddarhead. Dana White says that the UFC has to control the production 100%. It doesn't trust Fox or ESPN or Paramount or Netflix to control the production of the show. So the UFC control the production and then they send it to the distributor. So no Cheddarhead. How are you, Lazy Boy TV? I'm finishing on Street Beef next weekend. Will you give me a game plan? Oh, Lobbies TV. I'm fighting on Street Beefs next weekend. Can you give me a game plan? It's Street Beef, so no one knows how to fight. And generally, the bloke with forward pressure will win the fight. So keep your chin tucked. Throw leg kicks, because it's Street Beefs. They have no idea about leg kicks. And be the aggressor. Any point in amateur MMA, generally, be the aggressor. Tucked chin, low kicks, and be the aggressor. Cheddarhead is going to keep donating until he gets a good pull. I love it. Neil Magny wins via dreadlock knockout. Please, God, no. We need Bring the Pain back. We do. What was the... Face the Pain is what it is. Face the Pain. Hi, Shyla. How are you? I'm 2-3. I'm 2 wins, 3 losses. Yeah, it's not been a great night for anyone's picks, but we're holding it together, Shyla. We're holding it together. A giant dildo with Dana's face on it that says, what was the question? Well, it just fucks you again and again and again. There you go. Amasov's records shits on Britos and Thomas's records combined. Yeah, Amasov is a proper prospect. Reverse Gogo Plata Lab. Cheddar's Corner. There you are. You're like 5 minutes late for me. I don't know what to tell you, Alexandro. When you think any UFC male fighters have sold their man purse to Dana White for an opportunity or a push, that's disgusting. And no, I don't think any of them have been fucked in the ass by Dana White. These amateur fights, if you know how to wrestle and grappling, you just win. Yeah, the wrestling and the grappling, but you're not going to get into the UFC with that kind of game plan. Fuck that. Imagine this man gets sparked because of your advice. Nah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. All right, here we go. Dougie, how many people in the world do you think you know who Brito and Thompson are? Probably about, not even joking, 11,000 people, I would say. Probably about 11,000 people. W stream, it has been a good stream. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Mitch. I had 3 parlays going. Just placed a £26 parlay to return $200. What are you even... What is the parlay, Jim? that has got you a fucking $200 return. 1 or 2 more calf kicks and Magni's done. Yep. Dude, the Street Beefs guy getting sparked on the channel is going to be deep channel lore. Nah, he'll be right, mate. Be the aggressor in MMA. 9 times out of 10, it works on 10 times out of 10. I couldn't even tell you the bet. Yeah, dude, that is a diabolical bet. That's a Nacho 2 a.m. in the morning, several Bundabergs deep kind of a bet. Where you've got a 28-cent bet for a $200 return. You have been fucking up to some shit, dude. Magni needs to give up? No, dude. Magni's here for life, brother. I like placing bets and then forgetting about it. You're wild, mate. Do you get paid in Street Beefs? I think they give you cocaine. Before and after. Just as like a little thank you. Oh, Magni with the crafty 1-2 here. Dude, Magni's out striking this motherfucker. Dude, Magni's putting on a crafty vet performance here. Hang on now. Oh, hang on. Magni's down. That's all right. Magni's a blue-collar fighter, chat. If you know, you know. If I get slimed out on Street Beefs, I might end it. You'll win, man. I'll believe. Where the fuck have you been, Eric? Literally been asking for you for the last 3 fights. Fuck, mate. I think you can just come and go as you please. God. Magni's arms look disproportionate to his body. Tell me about it. Maybe Whose stream were you on, Eric? Be honest. Be honest with the channel. The whole channel's here. Everyone wants to know where the fuck you've been. Were you in MMA Joey's stream? Were you in MMA Joey's stream? Yeah, ducking the question like Francis Ngannou. Can't someone be with his family during the holiday season? No! No! Not while a UFC Apex card is on. Oh, here we go. I'm shocked you didn't pick Magni. My picks are good, Nacho. I wouldn't pick Magni, the loser. I'll make you tap just like Magni. I don't tap, brother. Oh, and it's over. People forget, man. Amazlov was the top welterweight outside of the UFC for a decade. Even the top picker like Jim changed his pick from Magni to Amazlov. Yeah, Amazlov was always the pick. I was surprised MMA Joey wasn't glazing Ali Abdelaziz because he couldn't make so much money by glazing him. That's true. MMA Joey should go full pro Ali. He probably will one day. You will never make me tap, Eric. Ever. And Ngannou definitely gripped Dana up by his shirt. Dude looked guilty as fuck. Oh, I know. When Ariel was just like, so did you do it? And Ngannou's just like, did I do it? Did I do it? You'd have to ask Dana White. I'm asking you. Who's to say? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Round 1 sub. Nice one, Mr. C. Hopefully Paramount makes the UFC get better ring girls. Not ones with only big milkers or skeletons and pretty faces. Yep, we need proportioned women. Ass men get no love in the UFC. I agree, Justin Kennedy. You know, we were at the local Melbourne MMA fights recently, and the ring girls there, stunning, just stunning, stunning compared to the UFC ring girls. Trash. Neil Magny 3, no longer a threat. Well, once you get him out in the first round, he can't finish you in the third. I feel redemption for all the ruined picks Magny gave me this year. Yeah, fuck Neil Magny. Nah, brother. Dana already said Francis didn't touch the other day. He said it. That's not what he said, Crisp. He said he put his hand on his shirt rather than grabbed. There was a difference of where the hand was. We're literally arguing about whether or not the palm was on the shirt or whether or not the fingers were twisted inward in a gripping fashion. But it's MMA YouTube, so people are going to argue over that till the cows come home. Perhaps I've judged Dana too fast. That Magumbo definitely did it. I think he definitely did it. That's actually a great Ngannou impression. Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I refuse to pick against Magny unless he is facing a top contender. Amislov is a top contender. He's a former Bellator champion. Brooklyn Wren's a very decent ring girl. Brooklyn Wren is a very decent ring girl. I'd love to see her ass splashed with my sim. We need some dark chocolate ring girls too. Too many snow buddies. We have a dark chocolate ring girl. Red De La Cruz, I believe. I can't believe Shyla picked Magny. This is why Shyla will never break into the top 10. Because she is too loyal to her men in the UFC. It's her biggest downfall. And her greatest asset. He got that Brady-style guillotine and switched it to an anaconda. He did, Cayman. Yeah. It's fucking sick. It's good. That's a very colorful Russian flag. Yeah, weird that. The Russian flag is... Make sure we get that Russian flag cleaned up. Yamislov, thank you. First round, Magny loses to anyone. Third round, Magny beats anyone. This is true. He should start the fight in the third round. Have the other opponent just run around the octagon for 10 minutes with no one to fight. And then at the start of the third, Neil Magny walks in. Magny is a tough debut too. Where does he go after this? Buckley. What's Buckley ranked? 12th? Magny's out of the rankings though now, isn't he? I don't know. Someone in the rankings coming off a loss. This is what you do. Magny's got that Dougie hairline. I've got a great hairline. A great hairline. A phenomenal hairline. Who are you on for the next fight? I'll tell you, brother. Well, I'll tell you. Thank you, M4 operator, for the $10, man. I appreciate that so much. You good man. You good man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. There can never be too many white women. This is true. This is a very good point. Next up, we've got Lance Gibson, who you've never heard of, and I've never heard of, versus Bobby Green. We're going with Bobby Green. We need ghetto black girls from America as ring girls. I don't think we do need cellulite and fat asses as ring girls. I don't think we do at all, actually. No, I disagree. I think BKFC has got the best ring girls. Year of the Unk ended when Talbot put a clinic on Henry. I mean, in a way it did. That was like the 14th last fight of the year. Dark chocolate ring girls are too busy doing music videos for Hose to Blue Flays, Triple Red, and other washed soundclap rappers from 2019. Jim is also correct as well as he is jolly. He is both. We don't need to see those fat, stanky asses sweating all over the airpegs. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the $10 M4 operator. You're a wonderful human being with a great and kind soul. And I wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I hope that 2026 fills you with joy and love. Where is a Ron from? I got no fucking idea, but it's his money, then I appreciate it either way. Him versus that Brazilian that beat Wonderboy by pushing him up against the fence would be cool. You're talking about Paddy Pimblett, folks. What was his name? He just pushed up. He was just in a main event not too long ago. I don't remember. Romanian Ren? Thank you, dude. Why are the racist ones always losers? I don't know, Junior. It's truly sad. I don't know, dude. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, Junior. I know. We do need ghetto chicks. We don't need ghetto chicks. We don't. Lance Gibson Jr., huh? What the fuck, man? Yep. Just a different color of skin. I know, Junior. I know. I keep pointing out to them that the fucking Christian whites had their own island for like 500 years. And all they did was war with each other the entire fucking time. It was called the Kingdom of England. And there was fucking Mercia. And there was Wessex. And there was all sorts of shit. And it was just white British people locked on an island. And all they did was say the other bloke over the hill wasn't the right clan. And the Scottish did it. And in the 90s, the Irish did it with the IRA versus the rest of Ireland. You're telling me, Junior. They're fucking idiots. Some years, Chael's father barely made $100 grand. You don't know what it was like. I saw people litter. I think I'm getting body dysmorphia from watching too much MMA. All these fighters have lanky gorilla arms, and I have correctly proportioned arms, but my mind plays tricks on me now. Maybe you've just got small arms, Mr. C. Little Dana White arms. The Republic of North Korea? No. Are you calling Magni a gorilla? I don't think I was. Need Royval to win financially and emotionally. Oh, shit. Nachos put money on Royval in a fight he's definitely going to lose. Not good. Oh, God. Is anyone getting ads for a shitty brand all for a loan? I've not seen that, Jimmy. Bobby Green is fighting next. Bobby Green is fighting next. Hey, Bobby Green is fighting next. We need ghetto chicks to break the rules and start twerking mid-round. Hey, boys. Nacho is about to lose all of his money because Kape is a lock. Literally TKO. I agree, Toad. Lance Jr. is a pretty good wrestler. We could see him smudge Green. We could see Green lose this fight. I won't be surprised if Green loses this fight. L safe hatred. It's just the facts, mate. White men love ghetto booty. Fast forward to World War II. Bunch of white people killing white people. UFC fans have never flashed the camera, unlike other sports. It's not a good stat. Well, we got to get into the apex. We got to get into the apex. We got to figure out who's going to do it first, right? Every fight, someone from the Dougie's Corner community is going to run into the octagon naked and then run out of the octagon. Cheddarhead goes first. I'm a big fat guy. I'm a big fat guy. Can't catch me. And then Nacho goes after Cheddarhead. I'm going to fucking kill Dougie. He makes the worst picks. And then fucking Two Smelly Fingers jumps the cage. He gets his dick out, but then he stops running and he tries to tell a dad joke in the middle of getting his dick out. And then he jumps over the cage and sends it. I'll be the main event, boys. Right on the main event when security are getting really tight around the octagon. They know that something is going on. Why do naked people keep jumping into the octagon? I'll go last. And then I'll throw my dick over the cage first and then Hulk up onto the side of the cage. Hit the ground. There'll be 2 slams. My body, then my cock following me. That's 2 sides of my cock. And then I'll run across the cage as fast as I can, dragging my big dick behind me, and then slap Bruce Buffer in the face with it. Before they came to Western Europe, they had a high trust society. Okay, how was World War II? All the Brits just like a scrap cunt, domestic or not, it's nothing personal. Okay. People forget, man, Zimbabwe used to be a thriving survivor called Rwanda. I'm Rhodesian. I've got Dougie arms. Big, thick, girthy, veiny arms. After Kape KOs Royval, he'll objectively deserve a title shot over the little Japanese dude, and he'll chin Joshua the Can to become the champ. Yeah, Joshua Van ain't defending that belt. I agree with that, Toad. Remember when Ank was a lock? Remember when Ank... get him, Nacho! Get him! Now the dumb whites have forgotten they used to not consider Greeks and Italians white. This is true. There was a time where my kind weren't considered white. Is it too late to delete my pics? No, Shyla. This is your world now. You live in this world. Balkan men do not brate. Volk does Street Fighter movies. He is focused on Lopez. The Street Fighter movie's done. That's easy. That's easy work. Lopez is easy work. Street Fighter is easy work. If I can remain 60% by the end of the card, I'll be happy. You'll get it done, Shyla. I believe in you. I'm not 60, dickhead. All right? Dougie's cock rolls around on the ground like a 20-sided dice. Exactly. Brother. Oh, look who's back. Magomed Ankalaev's back. Good to see you, Magomed. It's been a year. How you been, mate? Just saw anime tits. I just saw anime tits on a pop-up ad. Whoosh. Americans used to consider Irish Catholics not white. That was who no shit. Yeah, there was a time when Irish, Catholics, Italians, Greeks, we weren't white. That's why we're called wogs. This was our slur back in the day. You lot, you Anglos, would call us wogs. I don't know what it stands for. But this was the slur you guys used to give us. Oily wogs is what we were called. Vallejos has the best inside boxing and flyweight. He'll definitely go far. Well, we know, Toad, it's all based on pocket boxing. Once you've learnt pocket boxing, you really don't need anything else in MMA. This is true. Do you shit bricks when Volk fights? Yes. Yes, I do. Volk, JDM, not Dan Hooker. I know Dan Hooker's just going to go and scrap. But Volk, JDM, Cody Haddon, Jack Jenkins. I hate watching Jack Jenkins fight. Hate it. Hey, I see so much potential for Jack Jenkins, but I worry he's hit his ceiling. Irish need not apply. Exactly. Doggy's chat has never seen a South Italian man before. ¿Qué pasa? I want more Dana White looking for a fight seasons. That shit literally got me into MMA after binge watching after COVID. Really? I never got into Dana White looking for a fight. That's interesting. You know, Marab is from that show. The troubles were kind of based when they see Catholic Church today, Protestant for life. Protestant for life, Orthodoxy, Russian Orthodoxy. I picked Gibson Jr. Oh, Shyla, it's a risky pick. It's a risky pick. We've picked Green. We've all picked Bobby Green. But Gibson could get it done. You could look like a crafty veteran here, Shyla. It was a WOP. Oh, you guys call them WOPs? Yeah, they're called WOGs here, not WOPs. I heard the British call Portugal, Italy, Greece, and Spain the pigs. That's funny, the pigs. You're a fucking WOP. You're a WOP. Yeah. You Americans call us WOPs. Australians called us WOGs, not WOPs. WOPs. JDM has a big fight coming up with Michael Morales. Hasn't been locked in. I think it's just Michael Morales talking shit. Because Morales said it was on the White House card. It isn't. To be fair, gingers should be their own race. True. What do you mean, hopefully? Well, hopefully for you, it's the right pick. Yeah. Crafty vet pick. Don't use the W word. Which one? WOP or WOG? I'm such a fan of Volk that it's not even fun to watch him fight anymore because I'm worried about him getting chinned the whole time. Yeah, I know. But his chin seems to have healed up. Like, Diego Lopez hit him with some solid shots in their first fight, and Volk was able to handle them. There was really only one shot in the 4th round that sort of had Volk a little bit wobbly. What about Quaylen Salkild? He'll be fine. I don't need to worry about Quaylen. He's going to knock himself. He's going to knock out minorities all the way to the belt. Islam is not a fighter of the year. Argue with the wall. Islam is not fighter of the year. The fighter of the year is Joshua Van. It's not even, you can't even argue it. It is Joshua Van. I thought a WOP was a slur for Jewish Italians. Could be specifically for Jewish Italians. I think the Americans used it for all wogs, right? I hate Bobby Green for what he did to Tony, but even so, I'm picking him to win. Yeah, I'm picking Bobby Green too. Yeah. It's just Bobby Green is very chinny, you know? So, I can't pick Bobby Green. I can't really trust him these days. That's why, right? This is why I'm not going to be surprised if he loses. Like, he's a chinny guy. It's very easy to knock out Bobby Green. The British government has never changed, entered pointless war to distract the people. Only difference is now the Yank starts wars for us. Yes, true. Although you and America aren't really aligned right now. The comments are retards of this chat. Eric, is that what you're saying? I only know the Cardi B definition of WOP. True. We get called crackers and honky. You a honky. I literally think Volk is going to get chinged. And then Volk lands an overhand. And the more he has success, the more comfortable I get. Oh, Volk's not going to get chinned. We'll be alright. Volk's not going to get chinned. Volk's going to be too fast for him. On the outside. Why did they sacrifice out boy Rongzu? Why did they sacrifice out boy Rongzu? Rongwu? Both W words I thought was a family-friendly stream. Go hard on the abos. You're allowed to say wop, wog, abo. For some reason, you can say all the slurs except for one. Actually, 2, to be fair. There's 2 slurs you can't say on YouTube, I found. One starts with a K. One starts with an A. But apparently everyone else, you can just go fucking nuts. None of the other races matter. But you can't say the N one or K. Being from the West Coast in the US, I hated being called a Yank in New Zealand. I consider Yanks to be East Coast cunts. I get this. So, I used to date a black American woman, and she fucking hated it when I called her a Yank. Hated it. So I called her a Yank all the fucking time. All the time. Oh, does it start with a Q cheddar head? There you go. But to me, a Yank was just anyone from America is a Yank to me. I never heard the WOG thing. That's the thing every day. There you go. There you go. You're half WOG. There you are. WOP without the papers, but an Italian slow for the most part. Yeah, there you go. WOP, a wet ass pussy. Yes, Shyla, we're aware of what a WOP is, but thank you for educating us so much. Appreciate that. Look up gollywog and you'll realize what a WOG means in the UK. All right, I will. What is gollywog? We're just saying slurs, aren't you? Gollywog. What's a gollywog? That's funny. Yeah, you can't be calling people that. Can't be calling them that. Time for exactly too smelly. Time for Paddy's second best win versus literally just some random Canadian dude they found off the street. Can't wait. There you go, Toad. Wait, Paddy's second best win. It is Paddy's second best win, isn't it? Holy fuck. No, Paddy beat Tony Ferguson, and Tony Ferguson is a former interim champion. So, it's Paddy's third best win, Toad. Thank you. Yanks are from the northeast United States, like New York or Pennsylvania. Well, then she was a Yank, because she was from fucking Boston. What have they got Laura Senko wearing? I didn't even see. Let's go back and have a look. The fuck is Laura wearing? Why is she dressed like a dude? Whatever. I'm sure there was another word you could have used. Yeah, there probably was. She hated it, so I called her it all the time. It's true. It's true. It's true. I don't think Dougie fully understands yet, Charlotte. You can give him some private WOP lessons after this. All right, enough of that. Dougie, what do you think local twink has been up to? Probably shoving things in his ass to see what it feels like. I don't know what an Ollie type it in, Paul. Yeah. He captivated chat for a whole week. I know. And you know what's funny about the little twink? I was like, I don't want you here on my channel. This channel's not for you. This channel's for men and you're a twink. And he was all like, why can't I be on your channel? I want to be on your channel. And then he endeared himself to the chat. And eventually, what's up, Christian Grey? Good to see you. And eventually, we welcomed the little twink as one of our own. And Twink was welcome on the channel. And then he just bounced. Like he fought for his own rights in the Dougie's Corner community and then just left. Grant Dawson said it best on Paddy. What did Grant Dawson say? British is beautiful, horrendously racist history built on the back of my... No, it's not. They built it off tea and gunpowder. Any American is a Yank. Any American is a Yank. Yeah. Paddy versus BSD. Who'd win? BSD. I haven't heard of Gollywog in so long. There you go. Eric just says yes. Unk Bobby Green subbed Unk Tony, so Bobby is a better win. No, Tony's got more credentials. Yeah. How you been, Pabro? Good to see you, man. Day oneer in the house. Pabro, how you been, dude? Not even any sexist shit, but Senko should always be wearing a bikini. No cap. Yeah, not being sexist, but Laura Senko, the commentator, should always be in a bikini. Boob tube or a dress. Who's little twink? Peyton Talbot showed up to the channel. There was a dude called Twink who was on the channel for a week. And I was like, get out of here. This isn't for you. This is an MMA channel. You're not going to like it. He was like, I want to stay though. I want to stay. I was like, all right, stay, but it's on you. And then he just left. I kind of feel for Senko. Her son got into a fight at school because he called her a whore. She laughs it off, but the shit weighs on you mentally. Yeah, that is sad. That is sad, Junior. Yeah, especially since, like, has Senko ever been really busted with any allegations or anything like that? I think Twink found Joey and is currently being... Yeah, that's a better channel for him. How's the card been? Mid. Mid to average. Bad, actually. There's been one entertaining fight. Sean Sharef versus Steven Aspland. The Isaac Thompson versus Jonathan Brito fight was okay because I'm an Aussie. The Yaroslav Neil Magny fight wasn't really anything good. It was Yaroslav wrestling Neil Magny. It's been a bad card. It's been a very bad card, to be honest. It's taken too long. It's been slow paced. The fights have been shit. Yeah, it's been bad. Fell for the Female Attention Award again. Huh? What are you talking about, Eric? Grant Dawson doesn't have the fighting spirit. It's true. He's also got no chin. He's so scared to get in the pocket and get his game going. Well, because he's got no chin. That's why he doesn't want to be in the pocket. Dawson said Paddy is better than people think he is, but worse than he thinks he is. I get what you're saying. Yeah, Paddy thinks he's a world champ, but he isn't. People think Paddy's nothing. Yeah, I get it. He's about in the middle somewhere. Twink was actually just Eric's burner account. Could be. Eric blocked it within 2 minutes of being here. There you go. New sign. Yeah, we got a sign now, Pabro. Check out our sign, mate. Chat paid for the sign, so thank you, chat. Start the fight already? Fucking tell me about it. I'm going to kill myself on the stream. This is taking too long. Dawson said that Paddy is better than people think he... I read that one, Tunnel Man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Kraus is Sanko's butler. Stop it. Thompson is a Yank. They're all Yanks. I don't know why, but when Laura wears a bikini, somehow she sounds so much more inviting in my imagination. It is essentially just your imagination too, Smelly. That's what you get for being indecent on camera. I've never been indecent on camera. You better get out of there. Laura Sanko had a train ran on her, apparently. You're just saying that. No, there's never been any incidents of that. I busted on Sanko. Again, you guys are just saying this. Aspen Love versus Sheriff was incredible. Yeah, that's the only good fight. Everything else has been dog shit. We've successfully bullied the twink off the channel. We did. Where's the boss at? Where is DJ? It seems like I did it right, waking up just for the main card. Yeah, dude, the prelims were bad. It was bad. It was bad. Especially after that last card, it's totally the opposite. The last card was maybe the best card of all time. This card's just been fucking trash. This card's been shit, man. I can't believe Marab was stopped by Yarn. You mean his win streak was stopped? I know, dude. I know, crazy. What did you have it scored, Pabro? People seems to have their scoring all over the place, man. What did you have it scored? No, Justin Kennedy, you're an idiot. What's going on with Secret Juice? He disappeared completely. That's Paulo Costa. Paulo Costa fights once a year, pulls out of every fight. That's Paulo Costa, brother. That's what he does, man. What the fuck is on ESPN right now? I don't know, Cheddarhead. I don't know. Oh, God, I fucking wish I had cancer rather than watching this shit. Hurry the fuck up, UFC. Hurry the fuck up. What are you trying to do? Fucking give us cancer? Fuck me. Please hurry the fuck up. Please hurry the fuck up. I'm begging you to hurry the fuck up. Please. Please hurry up. Please. I'm stuck here. I can't fucking scroll. I can't do anything. I can't eat. I've got to sit here on this fucking chair in front of this fucking webcam, wasting away for this shit. Hurry up, please. It's been 4 hours. There's been a 15-minute fight. That has been entertaining. Please hurry the fuck up. Please. 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 I've been sitting here for fucking hours. There's been 15 minutes of fun. Please hurry up. Please. Reward yourself with a gay time. I know I need a gay time. I need something. I need heroin or something. Anything, an ice cream, heroin, anything. anything from an ice cream all the way to heroin. Stop coping. This is peak entertainment. This has been horrible, man. This is not good for your blood pressure. Oh. Just start a fucking fight. Please start a fight. Reward yourself with gay sex. Don't worry, we're getting a Bobby Green KO. I know. Fuck, that just killed the vibe. I know, Nacho, that was too much, man. That was too much. Ice cream to heroin is a rapid acceleration. Either or. Either or. Megan Anderson leaked that James Krause ran a train on Salco. Oh, no shit. Oh, actually, I did hear rumors about that, Jim. I did hear a rumor about that. Here we go. Princess Green. Lance Gibson is walking out. Manel Cap pulled out. No, he didn't. Cancer is sad. Cancer is sad. People with cancer is sad. Family members dying of cancer is sad. It is. It's sad. It's very sad. But hurry the fuck up. It's Saturday night. We're here to watch some cage fights. Like, hurry the fuck up, please. I literally feel depressed. I know. Heroin flavored ice cream. Fucking anything. Anything. Give me something. Don't you just pour yourself a double and relax? I should go get some alcohol. Jesus Christ. What if they had 2 to 3 fight cards per week? Every prelim moves to Tuesday, prelims on Thursday, and main card on Saturday. It's the quality of the fights. I mean, Contender Series is fucking awesome. It's all just the quality of the fights. See this guy walking out like Thompson, the Aussie? Thompson is an Aussie. Dougie loves cancer's sad. I get it. But fuck, man. We need to hurry the fuck up. They should just learn to control their cell reproduction. I do everything without thinking about it. Cancer is not real. Cancer is the same thing as depression. It's not real. Or being blind. Or jujitsu. Or consent. None of these things are real things. You just continue on with your life as normal. This guy's going to chin Green, isn't he? I'm just looking at him. This guy's definitely going to chin Bobby Green, right? UFC like shout out. No. I want to see a cross-promotion fight between Ryzen and the UFC. If the UFC loses a single fight, UFC loses its elite mystique. That's why they don't do cross-promotions, Junior. That's why they don't do them, brother. UFC is too much of a monopoly. They need Ryzen to beat the UFC. Yeah. No, the UFC will never risk that shit. Ever. Ever. Didn't realize he was black. He's going to chin Bobby Green. He's going to chin Bobby Green. King Masterclass incoming. It's guaranteed. He's going to chin Bobby Green. Nacho just said masterclass. Why did you pick Bobby Green at this part of his career? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think sitting around for 7 hours watching shit fights is worse than watching a couple of hours of shit fights every few days. It is, Mr. C. It's the worst. It's the worst. You're just stuck here. It's like being in a fucking waiting room for a hospital. It's like being in the dentist waiting room. You just stuck. It's like being in an airport, except you don't know when your flight's taking off. And every 15 minutes, they go, is your flight taking off? And then it's another boring fight. You just sit here for 7 hours, wondering when your flight's going to take off. It's fucking horrible. Cancer is sad and depressing. So many have to do it. Should stay inside, not sad in the rest. It is sad. I understand it's sad, but it's Saturday night. We want to see a cage fight. Put something up your ass for entertainment. Maybe I will, Eric. Lance is a wrestler. Thank God. Because Bobby Green would be fucked. The only other masterclass I've called tonight was Jamie Lynn Horth. There you go. Bobby walking out like Thompson too. Aussie my ass. Thompson is Aussie. Bobby's thug mentality is his biggest flaw. I know. Bobby Green loves two things. Fighting and being black. Do you think Craig Jones could submit Islam Makhachev? Nope. No, I think it's the wrestling is the distance. They reserve the Apex for the most boring fights. It's not even always that, Junior. Sometimes the Apex is really fun. How's this card been so far? It's been cancer. That's why they just did a cancer recovery commercial, because they just gave everyone cancer. There's been one fun fight. Sean Sharif versus Steven Aspinall. Everything else has been pretty bad. I'm getting an ad for Klashy. We could literally bet on anything, man. What are we doing? Oh, is that one of those websites where you can bet on the weather? Yeah, crazy. Aspen Lad is snorting on the performance of the night so far. Oh, easily. I agree. They're behind this again. I agree. I've got Bobby. I know he's chinny, but you have to be pretty good to catch it. This is true. That's true. I just realized that there are some people in this chat that are actually racist instead of comedically racist. I know, random username alphabet. I keep saying a bit of fun, light racism is all good, but if you're actually racist, you're kind of a retard. Holy shit, they're finally in the cage. They're finally in the cage. Nacho got money on green. I'm not thinking about spoken like Gibson might get a title shot after this fight. Okay. Horth was a clear performance of the night. Shouldn't even get touched. No. Dougie is blacker than Whitaker. This is true. No dive somersault into the cage. Bobby's cool. Well, he can't do a dive somersault anymore. He might knock himself out. Bobby loves 3 things: fighting, being black, and squirting seed into every woman that he can. Yeah, no, you don't need to repeat being black. You said that one already, Mr. C. You don't need to repeat it, right? You said he loves 3 things: fighting, being black, and squirting a seed into every woman that he can. That's the same thing. I wish they got rid of the Apex. The crowd makes the cards better. At least they booed. True, Junior. True. Although we booed pretty hard at our last quiet event. I have to admit, I've been betting on the weather every day this week. Fucking hell, Jedhead. Hey, there's our black ring girl. We asked for her. There she is. I'm not doing well so far. How do you fuck up betting on the weather? Just check it on Google the day before. Did someone say racism? Eric's here. This is going to be hilarious. Racism is retarded until you're on the train. Well, yeah, racism on the train is just survival. You can't tell me Horth's performance wasn't more impressive. I'm not arguing a fucking Jamie Lynn Horth fight of the night with you, Nacho. Bobby Green's about to die? Maybe. Most of the actually racist guys use racy humor a little bit too much. Yes, when it's unnecessary, Junior. I get you. Women's first round TKO was hard to do. I'm not arguing with you about Jamie Lynn Horth in the first round. I had a bowl of pumpkin seeds, wasabi peas, and a mix of tuna garlic powder. Is that weird? No, that sounds healthy. Bobby's about to go to sleep. Come on, Bobby, get into the fight. Dougie and autism, amazing stuff. Dougie and racism, worst thing ever. Exactly. Hands down, chin up, glass jaw, Bobby Green. And Gibson Jr.'s here to fight. Where is my fucking clock? There it is. How have they moved the clock from the fucking prelims to the main card? How did they move the clock up the screen slightly? God, I hate the UFC. I fucking hate the UFC. Your average day on Martin Luther King Boulevard. Watch out for the knives. The clock is so high up. They've moved the clock up. This is what I literally check it before every stream, and they move the clock around. They just moved the clock from the prelims to the main card. They raised the clock on the screen. Why do they do these things? Anyway, Bobby Green is in there with Gibson Jr. They moved the clock around. Free City Life Pro. City Life's not banned. It's annoyingly high. You guys see it now, right? I check it every week before I start the stream, and then they move it. Glory Kickboxing got rid of City Life. Oh no, did they ban City Life? That's bullshit, man. They're spitting in ESPN's face with moving the clock. The clock is actually so high up. Isn't it high up? What? Do you see what I'm saying? They move the clock around every week. Just like they raise the requirements when arresting black... All right, Eric, for fuck's sake. Come on, Gibson. Get him. Come on, Gibson. Chin Bobby Green, mate. Everyone else can do it. Surely you can. So you want to be a fighter, huh? If I forget to pick a fight, I'm not sure, Junior. I don't remember. The clock is covering the groin strikes. Why the fuck are you cheering for Gibson? I don't know, because it's funny. They only raised the minimum expectations. But okay, all right, Eric, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. They gave him a strike for showing fights, but he didn't. So now the second account's streaming them. Hopefully he does. So what? He wasn't showing the fights, but they still gave him a strike for it? How could they even do that? Did you pick Green? I did pick Green, but I think Green getting slept would be funny. Green's going to school him. Oh! Jesus, that heater nearly caught him. Are you going to do a live for Paul versus Anthony Joshua? If it's on during the day, I'm not waking up at 1 a.m. in the morning for it. So I should, because it's in America. So I should be. They asked for a raise in their EBT allowance. The best thing they could do is give them a raise on the clock. Fucking some dickhead from Glory named Kyle. Okay. Bobby Green's telling him to come here. Stop running, boy. Come here. Bobby Green's shit talking him. Come here, boy. Stop running. Come here now. Green talking to him. I know. I fucking love it, man. Oh, I needed this fight. I was so close to the end, chat. I needed this fight. I needed a Bobby Green fight right now. I said ice cream or heroin, and the universe went, how about a Bobby Green fight? I went, you know what, universe? I'll take it. I needed this. Green thinks he's Anderson Silva. I love it. Green's aura farming before he gets brutally KO'd. It's the best, man. I love it. Someone said they're black. Raise the Glocks. And someone heard it and said, raise the clock. Green's an entertainer. He's the best, man. He does not give a fuck if he's going to get chinned. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop running. Oh, knee up the middle from Gibson Jr. 10 seconds left. Green's giving him the fucking Nate Diaz shoulders. Giving him the shoulders. Yeah, Bobby. Oh, imagine Green versus Holland. The yapping, man. 10-9 Green via fucking aura. Yes. Green definitely got the strap. People forget, man. Green had the OG point down on UFC 300. This is true, Junior. This is true. Yeah, he is fun when he flows, but I needed this so much, bro. It's ironic how they raise right, Eric. Fuck, enough, dude. Jesus Christ. Nothing of a round. No, that was a fun round, man. Why is it 160? Short notice. They raised the clock 3/5 of a minute. Why did they raise the clock? It's annoying to me. Hey, you read my chat. I know, Eric. I know. What's with the King Green shit? That's King Green being King Green. That's what he does, mate. The clock is going to be at the top of the screen by the end of the card. You read Eric's chat? You're the racist. I reckon the clock goes back down before the end of the card. If it goes back down... These fucking producers. No, clock's in the same spot. All right. A lot of people in chat aren't familiar with Bobby Green's game. Exactly, Junior. Bobby's never blocked a punch in his life. He either eats it or waves it off. That's Bobby Green, mate. Hey, what's up, Larry? How are you, bro? I had to pop in and say what's up. Well, good to see you while they're pooping. That's awesome, man. I hope you have a good night with the family, dude. I wonder if they have stretchers on standby every time Green fights. Oh, Green with the knockdown! I might be super autistic. The clock is annoying to me. Yeah, it's too high. Would you flick Steven Aslan's boob for 50 bucks? I'd lick it, mate. Oh, yeah, that joke went right over my head, Eric. Yeah. Who the fuck poos in other people's houses? Mate, I do every time I go to a mate's house, the first thing I do is take a shit. They just raise the dominance. Did they just raise it because of the catchweight thing below? No, because it would just say welterweight or featherweight or whatever. Worst choice of picks since I started making picks. No, it wasn't. Gibson's not a bad... Gibson can still sleep him. It's called the 3/5. No, Eric. No, I'm not reading that out loud. No. You got to get Bobby going backwards? Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, bit of a low kick. How many brain cells is left in Bobby Green? Mate, he doesn't lose brain cells. He was built for this. Built for this. It's true. It's a good way to assert the dominance. First thing you do, take a shit. You ever invite me over to your house? First thing I'm going to say is I need to take it. Notice Guru did it to Mighty Mouse. When Guru had his Mighty Mouse interview, first thing he did was went and take a shit. That's how you say I'm comfortable. I'm totally comfortable here. I'm comfortable. This is my house now. I'm shitting here. Bobby's chin makes every fight against a dog 50-50. Exactly. It's just called marking your territory. Exactly. At one point, I really wanted to see Prime Green versus Holloway at lightweight before he started getting consistently finished. Yeah, Holloway would be too fast for him. Yeah. The best way to beat CTE? Start with a low IQ. True. Where'd the tunes go? The tunes are playing. They're just lightly playing in the background. Told you the clock was for covering the groin strike. True. I didn't catch that. Epic as well. Yeah, when they did their first meetup in London, Guru went to Mighty Mouse's London apartment, took a shit before the interview started. Did you try to muffle the shit around from hitting the water, so you just let it... Do you try and muffle the shit around from hitting the... No, I let it rip, dude. I let him know. I'm shitting. I'm comfy. This is my house now. Do you think Armin beats Islam? Oh, that's such a 50-50 fight, Pabro. Maybe. It's 50-50. The clock will be at the head height of Tom Aspinall's next fight. Yeah, they'll be at the top of the screen, dude. Imagine Guru shit would need another toilet. Oh, yeah, that would be a bad one, right? Dick kick. Yeah. All right, Eric. God damn it. It's pretty Indian. It's not Indian. It's fucking chat. It's alpha. It's alpha as fuck. You go around to a girl's house, first thing you do, shit in her toilet. Then you say, now, what do you think about going down on me? Let that shit rip. Exactly. All right, fight's back on. Bobby Green immediately goes for another tape to the body. Doesn't care that he just kicked him in the dick. Another alpha move from Bobby Green. It's big dog behavior. That's exactly right, man. I am the dog in the yard. All right, Gibson's got Bobby down. Let's watch Bobby scramble. He's going to looking for that knee shield. Bobby's looking for the knee shield to create some space. You let her know what she's fucking in for. That's right, mate. Please don't do anything elite. Oh. Oh, elbow from Gibson on top. Bobby Green, he's scrambling. He's scrambling. Shut up, Eric. Bobby's definitely one of those guys who'll stick around way too long. He is sticking around. He already is casual. Anything after the Jarl and Turner fight was too long. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Larry. You get it. Yeah, leave him a kangaroo. Leave him a kangaroo's tail, as we like to call it in Australia. Yep. Because kangaroos, when they're around your campsite, they leave a big long thing in the dirt where the tail drags along. You leave them a kangaroo tail in the toilet. Larry knows. Larry gets it. Bobby Green's eyeballs are sweating. He's back up now, mate. Oh, absolutely, Razak. Yeah, absolutely. Based Aussie shit stories. This is what it is, mate. It's now a personal admission reminder to personalize that term here in the US. Leave him a kangaroo's tail, mate. Or a reverse kangaroo. A reverse kangaroo, kangaroo's tail. You might call it that. Either one. Bro thinks he's Nate Diaz. He's giving him the shoulders, mate. The Nate Diaz walk down. You love it. You see censoring the stomps with the fucking clock. Green would be a problem if he threw strike. Well, he's a counter puncher. How are my picks going so far? Not bad. 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-2, 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Not bad. 4-2. To be fair, the hands down helps his cardio. I reckon he would, man. Read my Bobby comment that wasn't racist. Bobby came back after Turner and then a year later came back after what Ruffy did to him. Yes, true. Bobby does take a bit of time off between his fights. But yeah, the chinning is bad. Chinning is really bad. Oh, good counters from Bobby. Oh! Bobby just gets out of the way and shoulders forward, man. 1-1, I guess, going into the third, but this has been nothing fight so far. I think it's been great, Jim. I love watching these cruise missiles go past Bobby's chin, just knowing that any one of them could sleep him. I hope we get a 15-minute cancer ad after this. I'll fucking find cancer and give it to myself. Did you see the clip of John Jones talking about Nate and whether or not he's a gangster? I actually thought what he said was pretty cool. and meant it as a genuine comment. I didn't watch it. People have brought it up on the stream, Larry, but no, I haven't seen it. 2-0 Bobby, 1-1. I've got a 2-0. Fun fight comparison to most of the card. Yeah, this is great compared to the rest of the card. Yeah, the ending to the round, I know, where Bobby just sort of... At least he's moving and had some swagger to him compared to watching Tony at the end of his career. Yeah, exactly. At least Bobby is still Bobby, right? That right hand is landing for Bobby. Yeah, Bobby's counters are nice. And Lance Gibson keeps throwing this big meaty hook. And Bobby's barely moving out of the way. I'm telling you, if that lands... Fuck, man. Who do you think headlines the White House card? Probably Alex Pereira at heavyweight, maybe. Against Cyril Gane, interim title. How's anyone giving a round to Gibson? I don't know. I got a 2-0, Bobby. Money on the guy with the tattoos? Very good, mate. They've both got tattoos, mate. Or do either of them have tattoos? I can't tell. Nate's a good kid who was raised around bad people. True, brother. I feel like nothing happened, honestly. Well, that's a Bobby Green fight. It's all counters, mate. It's very similar to, like, MVP. Bobby needs to fight more unranked guys. He probably will now, yeah? Bobby's movement is gone. He's literally moved out of the way of every single big meaty hook coming at him. I don't think Gibson has a round at all. I don't think Gibson's won a round, yeah. I don't really rate MMA knowledge on picks. Anything can happen and does happen all the time in this sport. Yeah, I know, Turkey, but it's just fun to say you don't know what you're talking about because your picks are bad. It's just banter. It's just banter with the boys. It's not to be taken too seriously. You shouldn't spend hours every week thinking about whether or not Jamie Lynn Horth is going to win. And that's not a dig at you, Nacho. I was also thinking about that fight quite a bit as well. Not a dig at you, mate. Would you put an interim title ahead of the... It's the Paramount era. We can do whatever the fuck we want. You've got an interim title against the greatest women's fight of all time in the first pay-per-view of the year. Interim lightweight title against Amanda Nunes, the double championship GOAT coming back to win her belt against Kayla Harrison for a real title fight. Gibson is so scared of one punch, but one punch kills Green. I know. That was 100% a dig at Nacho. It was not a dig at Nacho. It was not a dig at Nacho. Me and him were messaging each other about that fucking fight, arguing about it. It was not a dig at Nacho. I spent time thinking about that fight as well. I spent time watching a fucking Bellator fights this week. It was horrible. Fucking picks, man. Oh! Gibson's talking back to him. Gibson's running away and talking shit. He's talking and running. Does anyone else fight like Bobby Green, hands down, chin up? Yeah, MVP. Gibson's chinny's been finished by a jab. No shit, Junior. Okay. There we go. Bobby's down now. Cyborg fights were bigger. What are you talking about? Damn, what are you talking about, fool? There you go, Paul. Oh, nice side kick. Body shot from Green. Come on, Gibson. You got to pressure Green, man. You got to pressure him. You got to sit on the jab. You know you're going to get counted, but you're not going to get slept. And just find a shot on him. Come on now, Gibson. Come on, man. You got to fucking bite on it, dude. He's not going to chin you, Gibson. The Cyborg fight is bigger than a command. I don't know what you're talking about. See you, Larry. Have a good night, brother. Let's see if 2-0 takedowns beat an advantage in strike. According to the rules, a takedown is merely a changing of the position. You need to establish something with it. The takedowns are literally nothing. Oh, Green lands a great hook on Gibson's chin. But you see that, Gibson? You took the shot. That was his best hook. It landed clean on your chin. Advance, Gibson. You're literally letting Bobby Green just strut you down. Come on, Gibson! Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! Bro, what is this fight? I know, fucking Gibson running away from Bobby Green, just casually walking towards him. It's fucking Bobby Green! He's not gonna sleep you, Gibson! Bobby Green takes down the wrestler. Holy fuck. Who'd you pick again? I picked Green. Gibson didn't want to upset the theme of this card being shit. Oh my god. Look who's 2-2 on masterclasses. Gibson acting like he's fighting CM Punk. I know. Oh my god. I picked Bobby Green. Bobby Green's winning, Eric. Why are you laughing at me? I don't understand what you're even laughing at. Gotta love and hate Bobby. It's not Bobby's fault, man. Fucking hell. What a giant pussy is Gibson. What a giant fucking pussy. Bobby Green would have smoked Paddy if he wasn't shooting a takedown. He got rocked, toed. 3-0 King Green. I think 3-0 King Green, yeah. Oh my god. Cut Gibson immediately. Cut him immediately. Bobby Green is just casually walking to you and you're running away. You're running away. You're running away. Am I the only one who liked that? No, I liked the first 2 rounds, Nacho. It was the last round was frustrating. That's all. I liked the first 2 rounds. Like, what the fuck, man? You felt his power and you kept backing up. He couldn't damage. That's what I mean. Like, all right, Bobby Green lands a fucking perfect check hook. It lands clean on your chin. You don't get wobbled. You don't get shaken. You barely react to it. It's at the very start of the 3rd round. Bobby Green walks up to you, lands this fucking check hook right on your chin. You don't even feel it. And then you spend the rest of the round just backing up. When you know Bobby Green doesn't have a fucking chin. Oh my god. Gibson needs to change his nickname. He is not the fearless Joshua Van. I know, Junior. Actually, a decent sparring match. I don't know why you're complaining. Because it's like, I want to see a fucking fight. I want to see a fight. It's been 3.5 hours. Do you want to know why I'm complaining? It's been 3.5 hours. I want to see a fight. I'm a fight fan. I want to see a fucking fight. Can I get a fight? Can a motherfucker turn on the UFC on a Saturday night and see a fucking fight? What are you complaining about? What do I have to do to see a fight? God. Shocker. Fight fan annoyed that he hasn't seen a fight in 4 hours. Was that a split? That's retarded. You have to wait for the main event. You sure? So does Bobby just swallow the water whenever he loses a close decision? Yeah, I guess so, right? Check hook hurts though, but it didn't wobble him. He didn't even react to it. Ridiculous, Joe. I can't believe that was a split. That's insane. Bobby clearly won that. Yeah. How the fuck was that a split? No idea. Why does the UFC do this to us? I don't know. Can a man get a fight? Exactly, too smelly. What do I have to do to get a fucking fight? Yeah, he does a swallow of shame whenever he loses a close decision. Reading the Marabs, bros. What is wrong with you, brother? Why are you complaining, brother? That was his UFC debut. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets cut because he didn't even want to fight. Thank you, Cayman. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. 30-27 Gibson is fucking diabolical. Yeah, I made a joke. Oh, all good, Constant. My bad, brother. I'm in a mood, mate. I'm in a mood. This is pissing me off, man. It's pissing. Did he say he wants to rematch Ruffy? What a chad. I love Bobby Green so much. Oh, Gibson, you're a fucking pussy, dude. Split. Yeah, split somehow. Man, it's nearly 4 a.m. I want to fight. I want a fucking fight. It's been 4 fucking hours. Can I please get a fight? What scorecard gave that to Gibson? Fire that fucking judge, by the way. Go and get a double. I need to get drunk. And you complain about me not even being here. 0 crazy fights. There's been 1 fight. Why are judges idiots? I don't know. I got a few parlays home. Nice. Halfway home. Nice one, Nacho. That's good. How does Gibson expect to win backing up like that the entire time? You gave Bobby all the real estate to land his tappy kicks. I don't know. This is what frustrates me so much about it. Like, are you trying to win or are you trying to throw the fight? I know, dude. Gibson dad used these connections to get that scorecard. Insane, man. The horse fight was generational. Fuck you, Nacho. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nacho. Oi, Dougie, thoughts on the fight of the year? Oi, Dougie, thoughts on that fight of the year? Yeah, that fight of the year, yeah. Just caught a glimpse of Hunter Campbell. He's fast asleep in the crowd. They've left. Everyone, all the ESPN workers have left. Everyone's left. This card is more entertaining than Tom Aspinall fights this year. Shut up, Justin. They need to show the judges the shame these fools for their awful judging. They ruin career. They do. Wheel out the dumb judges and let us throw tomatoes at them. Batista versus Vinicius Oliveira, 5-round main event. That'll be the one at the Apex. That'll be the Apex one. Yeah. Oh my god. Statistically, there will be a lay and play fight. There's been so many. I don't mind Sanko. Yes, Sanko's a pretty woman. Yes. ESPN are happy with Paramount having it. I know ESPN are laughing their asses off at Paramount spending $1 billion on this. If it wasn't for the marketing power of Dana White at the UFC, this would be a Ryzen and 1FC channel. Honestly, Mr. C, it would. It would be a BKFC, 1FC Muay Thai, and Ryzen channel. And Cage Warriors and Eternal. It would be an MMA channel. Oh, please be good. The thing is, if you're going to finish in your UFC debut, you still have another chance. Fighting like this, it's not a good look. Yeah, this is a we'll cut you right now. Fucking Laura Sanko, American women piss me off. No, I like Laura Sanko. A Burger King channel, yeah, it is me eating Burger King. Sanko is a better commentator than Bisping, and it's not even close. Laura Sanko, Paul Felder, and Fitzgerald, goated commentary team. Actually, a great commentary team. 2-5 now. This card is cursed. Oh, 2-5, Shiloh. That's not good. That's not good. I can't keep doing this. I have to go. I need to go. I can't keep doing this. I need to go for a run or something. Charlotte trying to take everything I've worked for with my bad picture. Keep yourself. I can't keep doing this. This is an MK Ultra experience. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. 6 weeks of nothing? Dude, I'd rather go back and watch old fights or go back and watch old fights. They got a whole year of Cage Warriors to watch. Midlife crisis is hitting him hard. It is, mate. I can't keep fucking doing it. I can't do this. I can't sit through another fight. I can't do this. I can't sit through another one. I can't do this. This is so fucking bad. This card sucks ass. Oh my god. Please, someone save me from this fucking card. I keep looking outside and I'm stuck in a prison. I know, dude. I'm just stuck here. We waited half an hour for that fight. Shout out to Cancer. Dude. And now we've got a heavyweight grappler. Oh, fuck. Thank you for re-upping your membership, Constantol. Enjoy the Goislop. Nearly 4 a.m. here. The alcohol isn't even helping. You need some Zinger burgers? Dude. This card is Dana's last fuck you to ESPN. Shout out to Cancer. This has to be a good fight. It's not. Marcus Buchecha is a heavyweight grappler. He's a fat grappler. Oh my god, no. I can't watch a fucking fat grappler walk into the Apex right now. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I can't watch a fat grappler in the fucking Apex right now. I can't do it. I'm actually gonna go and get a bucket and fucking drown myself. Would it be possible to do fight nights with fight chat votes on? What do you mean with fight chat votes on? What does that mean? Being an English MMA fan is hard enough with the timings, let alone with cards like this. I don't know how you Brits do it. Might have to order Macca's and make it better. I feel like this isn't going to end until 6 a.m. Macca's stops delivering at 4:45. We're already... I'm not even hungry. I don't even want Macca's. I'm not even hungry. Like, I've had food. Try beer? Maybe I'll get drunk, but then I'm just going to be drunk in the middle of the day in a bad mood. Like, I don't even think alcohol is going to help. You know when you're in a bad mood and you're just drunk? Fat is the best base for grappling. We're going to watch a fucking heavyweight grappler now. I'm about to gain 5 kilos right now coping with this card. Oh. He's not even fat. It's just your rate. Yeah, but he's a grappler. It's heavyweight grappling. Gets 17 chips. There we go. Nezinchuku round 2 KO, please. I'm drunk and I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, life when you get 0 bitch. I have bit. What? It's way harder to get drunk when you're in a cunt of a mood. I know. I'm in a cunt of a mood. I don't want to just sit here being drunk. 2 to 3 beers just to lighten you up. 2 to 3 years, Dagestan, brother. 2 to 3 beers. Make a poll, 5 fights from any era, and watch 3 fights that the chat votes on. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. But I've got to... This is the problem, Turkey. Like, I've got to watch this. I have to watch this. I need to make a reaction video on it. I'm an MMA channel. This is MMA. I have to sit here and I have to watch this. If I want this channel to be successful, I've got to sit in this fucking chair and watch this shit. Brit fans have no quit. Yeah, the Brits are insane. British heavyweights. I'm literally hungover watching this card. I'm glad I only wake up late and missed half the card. Console, it's been dog shit. This is why the UFC should have a big card on New Year's Eve or some shit. What a fucking shit note to go out on for the last card of the year. Mate, we just had one of the best cards of all time, and then they just... this shit out. Down his corner. What's there to be up about, Master? I don't even know how people could watch this without also having you or Guru or someone else with. It would be so completely boring. It's just gambling. It's just gambling bros that are carrying the Apex era. A Tom Cruise impression telling you, you've got to sit there, dummy. You want to be an MMA channel? You want to have a channel for the biggest cards of the year? You want to have a channel when news is dropping? Well, then you got to be there for the lows. You can't just be there for the highs, dummy. You've got to be there for the lows too. So you'll sit there and you'll watch it. And it's the only way your dad will be proud of you. It's easy to rock up on the fun days, but the bad days, no one wants to rock up for them, dummy. Bucesser is a trash MMA fighter. He is. Crazy how this will either be worth it at the end or you'll regret it forever. Yeah, this is like yes. This is either a giant waste of time or totally worth it, Eric. Yes, that is essentially what I'm doing here right now. Have I wasted 2 or 3 years of my life trying to grow an MMA channel, or is it going to be worth it? I don't know. But these are the moments that really make you sweat and question it. Not right now, just an idea for the future. No, I don't mind that, Turkey. That's a good idea for the future. My dad is about to send me a text message saying cricket is better. Cricket is better than this. As a Brit, I agree that Tom is a crybaby and quit. Still beats John Jones, though. Good on you, casual. I'm not sure about copyright. I can get around copyright. I just have to delete the streams. The guy who lost to OSP and the guy who lost to Martin Boudet right now. I know about Diversa Grappler. This fight could be a good Taekwondo. It could be good. Please be good. It's about the retarded chat members that you block along the way. That's it. It's about the journey. If the UFC card is full of women's MMA, you just skip the card. I think I would, to be honest. No, I'd have to watch that so I could talk about it. I have to watch it. The thing is, Royval versus Kape has the potential to be a great fight. It does. It does. It's just... All right, here we go. This is going to be good. Come on. Come on. This is going to be good. These are the kind of cards where I invite my non-MMA fan mates around and they never become fans. I know, casual. I've been through that, dude. Why don't you sound as bogan as the cashier at the burger joint? Because I can articulate my words. The death stare before the stinker. Did you block Sharma? I didn't block Sharma. He just left. All right. I'm looking forward to 6 weeks of A-League and cricket. Yeah, at least we have this now. Come on, please be good. Come on, be good. Come on. Come on, Nozuchukwu. Fucking sleep this jiu-jitsu. This will be good. This will be good. This will be a good fight. Maybe the channel never blows up. We had good times. We had good times. I'll be back later. I'm not surfing with you, Slot, when I have leave early next year. I don't blame you, Eric. Get the fuck out of here, mate. I don't blame you, dude. I can't remember who I picked, and I don't even care. I picked Nezinchukwu. Please be able to get up. I kind of just want the card to end. Me too, man. This card or type 1 diabetes. Stage 4 cancer. Sharma be lurking? Probably. Which one's the jiu-jitsu guy? White shorts, Pablo. White shorts. Well, he's got him. Ankle lock and MMA. I wish there was some power slap on, dude. There was some power slap. What the fuck? There's non-members in the chat. I never thought I'd see the day. We have sometimes. This card on paper was a sleeper. Now it's just a sleeper. I know. Okay, we're gonna be doing grappling, brother. We must check your grappling, brother. Punch you in the ass and then do some grappling. Okay. Nezinchukwu just knows jiu-jitsu doesn't work. Yeah, he just ignores the heel hook. He's like, you're not gonna get it. I'll just knee you in the ass instead. I'm not being racist, I just can't be. Okay. You know, on paper, I picked Jamie Lynn Horth. You did, Nacho. Well done. Don't worry, Kape versus Vallejos will save the Kape and Vallejos. Yeah, they'll have to. Yeah, just call in the N. Don't just call in the N-word, idiots. I love it when the fighters just ignore jiu-jitsu. So do I, Paul. It's so good. Titties whoops both these. Dude, Titties sleeps these fools. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Cricket is better than this card. Cricket is better than this card. How can you look so athletic and not be? I know. If Kennedy loses this, I'm retiring from picks and never betting again. Yeah, it looks like he's going to lose this. We'll see. Which one is the black one? It's literally the same color as their shorts. Herb Dean looking like he's still figuring out if he's a related... Okay. But Checher is officially on the terrorist of the sport watch. He is, man. He's a back hugger. More entertaining than Aspinall's title defenses. Fuck you. How could the UFC end the year like this? They cut Martin Budai for beating the... They cut Martin Budai for winning a fight against Buchecha. What the fuck? Oh, I wish they would cut me. Please cut me from being a fan. Release me of this curse. I don't know what black magic Dana White is doing in the Apex where he keeps me as a fan of this sport, but fucking hell. He's giving off the energy I have waiting in line. That's what I'm doing, Too Smelly. I'm just sitting here waiting for a fight to start. The nut shot was the first significant strike. Well, what about all those elbows to the bum, Casual? Because jiu-jitsu guys can't wrestle. Their ground control's always shit. They got bad wrestling. Might just order a Macca's and go to bed. Honestly, I haven't been entertained. Just go to bed, Jim. I don't blame you. Go to bed. You can always watch back the main event. That's a great Valhalla type tier list. MMA terrorist. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I stay away? I don't know. The Europeans, go to bed, Europeans. Jim, Shyla, Europeans. Fuck this. Shyla should just quit jiu-jitsu. Ass elbows are the new calf kick. Hang on now. Hang on now. Kennedy's on him now. Hang on now. Yep, jiu-jitsu guys don't like being hit in the face. Kennedy's on him now. The Dougie's Corner terrorist to watch me. That's a great tier list. Kennedy 1-0. Big momentum at the end. Could give Nozinchukwu. He had the biggest impact in that round. Bum couldn't get a takedown, so he took himself down. Ban these guys from the sport. Mate, anyone who has a jiu-jitsu base, the Kron Gracies, fucking ban the Brian Ortegas. Kron Gracie, Brian Ortega, anyone who comes in with just a jiu-jitsu base, fucking ban them from the sport. This card definitely sucked out my motivation for jiu-jitsu. Nah, you're alright. You do it for your health and fitness, Charlotte. You're alright. Main event will redeem the card. I hope so. Kron maxing. Marcus Buchacha, one of the jiu-jitsu goats, thinks he's Volta Walker. Get that leg lock shit out of here, you bum! You bum! Dana should pay to take a dive at this point. Kennedy and Chukwu, okay. Macca's is disgraceful and they know we need it. Dude, do I just get Macca's? I'm not even hungry. I've already worked out and eaten my meals. I'm not even hungry. I don't want to get drunk. I don't want to eat. Shyla, can you separate me from my consciousness with an omoplata? Get a double going? I know. Have you tried the Chicken Big Mac? It's so good. I'm not even hungry. I'd rather watch the cancer ad again. I'd rather watch the cancer ad again. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I'd rather watch the cancer ad again. Buchecha gives up! Hang on now! Give me a parlay for the next 4 fights before I order Macca's and go to bed, please. Alright, let's cook up something. Dude, hang on a second. Buchecha's just giving up now. Hang on, we'll do a parlay in a minute, Big Jim. Hang on a second. Buchecha's just throwing the fight away. He's done. Shout out to Cancer. And especially that BJ Jiu-Jitsu bum Charles Oliveira. No, he's got Muay Thai striking. Oh, yeah, that's a proper double eye poke. Oh, and he's pushed it in as well. He's done the the comeback run starts now. Of course he just stop it. I think Buchecha just got bored in his own fight. Shut the fuck up. Aspinall's inspired a jet. Dude, that was a double eye poke. Pushed deep into it. Learned from his mate Cyril Gahn. Why is Chukwu trying to say it went in his mouth? I don't know. Shout out to the puppy. Are they going to take a point? Are they going to... This was Herb Dean saying we're going to start enforcing the rules. Are they going to take a point? We will see. Waldo Atellus Acosta kills these two easily. Another 5-minute break. Yeah, that's what we need. Another 5 minutes. People forget, man. Nez and Chukwu, I poked Paul Craig. People do forget Labby TV. Shout out. What's worse, watching this card or watching this card on Dougie's stream? Hey, fuck you, mate, alright? You don't have to be here. I have to be here. You don't have to be here. What's your definition of sober? Yeah, Nacho's definitely had a few. They got Red Riding Hood deciding if the fight continued. Yeah, they got that old lady doctor. Women dressed as a tomato enters the octagon. Nacho, that's all I needed. Yeah, we can tell where Nacho's at. No contest now. Give us a no contest now. End the fight now. I love you too, random. Brazilian Bomber's about to quit after failing to get takedowns. Classic Brazilian move. He got his eyes clawed out, Toad. Are they going to take a point? She's dressed in the blood of the fights we didn't have. Kennedy Nizinchukwu TKO. Dude, that is a double eye gouge. That is brutal. Now we need a 15-minute tribute to diabetes. Now we get a 15-minute diabetes shout out. Shout out to diabetes. Shut the fuck up. How about that Jamie Lynn Horth pick? All right. Hey, a point, finally. Instead of taking a point, they should take his ass. Finally, the judges take a point. Finally. This fight's going to be a draw, chat. The fingers did go into the eye, but you should be like Aspinall and not waste our time deciding if you're going to fight or not. Aspinall was blind. Wow, he's back in the fight. Doesn't make Aspinall look good. Tom Aspinall died for Buchecha's sins. It doesn't make it. He just mogged Aspinall. It doesn't make Aspinall look good, does it? Buchecha literally built his career rolling around with men playing touch butt. Giving ground, it gave him false sense of security in the fight because in the game it's about dominance. Yes, and this is the problem with these heavy jiu-jitsu guys. They hate being punched in the face. If Kukwu Chukwu doesn't go for the KO now, I'm done. If Kukwu Chukwu. This fucking terrorist Buchecha won't let go of him though, mate. Thank God for the live stream. Aspinall has an eye condition. He's just avoiding any UFC doctors. My own personal doctor told me I've got Brown's disease. I can't see, mate. What are you booing me for? Look at the monitor. Look at him. Look up at the monitor. Watch him poke me in the eye. See that? See, look at him do that to me. Come on, Nizinchukwu. Finish him. Sleep him. Yeah, let him up. Let him up, Kennedy. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. Oh, he doesn't want it. Oh, deep. I was more hyped watching Bohemian Rhapsody than this shit. Never saw it. You don't need to see to quit. That's now a fact. He rocked or pulling guard. Can't tell with the gay ones. Can't tell with the gay ones. Bisping just did a, you're in his world now. Bisping just stole Rogan's line. This is Marcus Buchecha's world. Dude. You're watching on Fight Pass or KO? Fight Pass, brother, while it still exists. Oh, man. You're in his world now. Fuck! Fucking kill me! Can I put my shaker bottles of razor blades into my eye and claw my fucking eyes out, chat? What do we reckon? You better get out of there, buddy. You're in his world now. People are looking at me funny for laughing hysterically. Dude, this stream is the only entertainment I'm getting today. This is it. This is my fucking life. Titties is more of an MMA fighter. He was, mate. Titties is more of an MMA fighter at 500 pounds. You don't want Browns? Yeah, I don't want to catch Browns. Browns. I love our sport. Why is it called Brown syndrome? Bisping will be bald in a few years and talking about steel Muay Thai cups. Marcus Soichecha. 13-time Jiu-Jitsu champion. Can't beat the guy that lost to OSP. Chukwu might be cooked. I think Chukwu's cooked here. My toxic trait is loving the chat on a bad card. I know, Shyla. The chat on a bad card, the deterioration of the chat on a shit card, it helps it so much. Bisping, he better get out of there, buddy. You're in his world now, buddy. Oh my god, Kennedy is just fucking giving up. You're talking about Paddy Pimlet, folks. Dude, Nizinchukwu is just giving up. Oh my God. He's just giving up. God bless you, Jim. Kennedy's pulling a rope-a-dope. He's trying to draw him in here. He's trying to gas him out, folks. Conor McGregor's just trying to gas out Khabib here, guys. I feel like having a 3-year-old tantrum. So do I. I'm so... Jiu-Jitsu only works against untrained people and your wife. Yeah, Jiu-Jitsu doesn't exist. Are we going to get a finish? Are we going to get a finish? What a fight! Oh, God. The UFC have to be doing this on purpose. Don't fear me, fear the consequences. I might delete my Tapology account. Who did you pick, Shyla? Because we all picked Kennedy, Nuz, and Chukwu. Chris Barnett beats them both. How do you cut Chris Barnett and have these guys in the UFC? Heavyweight grappling, brother. Right, cunts, what's up? What's up? Help me. Run. Go. Go away. Help me. Run. Run. I took a more entertaining shit 20 minutes ago. Jock is here. I know. Jock, get the fuck out of here. Run for your own good. Petrecho literally just needed to land some ground and pound. I know. Yeah, Jock, I hope you like pain, mate. This is the worst card of the year. This card has been fucking diabolical. Shit, there's been one good card, Jock. One good fight, and it was several hours ago. He literally just needed a bit more ground and pound. I know, Cayman. I know. Why is Jiu-Jitsu so trash? It just always is, mate. Because if you know the basic defensive movements, it's over. Thank fuck I didn't bother with a companion today. Oh, mate. We're in hell. Sick and tired of the UFC. We're all switching to 1FC after this. 1FC is going bankrupt. That's why I don't get into 1FC. Because it's meant to be out of business next year. But they do that every year. They've never posted a single profit. I don't know how 1FC is still going. We're in a gay man's world now, folks. You better get out of there. Dougie's BKFC. BKFC is the future. I'm telling you, chat. It's the future. BKFC is where it's at. God. Oh my God. Please, God, get up. Please let them up. Just make them stand up. Just make it a rule. If you're in a fucking gay position, you just have to stand up. My God, Kennedy, you're not going to get a fucking ankle lock. Even Bisping just said it. Kennedy, just let go of the leg. There's nothing there, Kennedy. One FC survive only on buying stamped Vertex merchandise. True. Every time my current one is nuts. True. They're both giving me soy blue ranger vibes. Ref is just allowing Nesli Chukwu to cage grab. I mean, why not? I'm about to switch to gay corn because it's easy to explain than this. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I can't keep watching this. Elbows to the thigh while we wait for BJJ. Kennedy, there's nothing on the ankle. You're just grabbing an ankle because you think it's a move. You had nothing. Kennedy, you can rest your fist on the cage and push into it. You don't have to grab it. You fucking idiot. How long have you been doing this for? How is this your fucking job? How is this your job? How are you fucking paid to do this? You don't even understand what to do. You can put your fist against the cage. You fucking idiots. Fuck. How are they paid any money at all? Fuck me. Please kill me! Someone kill me! They are fucking idiots! MMA fighters are fucking idiots! Oh, I can't grab the cage, what am I meant to do? No, I don't, Cheddarhead. It's still going. It's still happening. I'm still being raped. I'm being raped by Dana White. Dana White is raping me with this card. I'm actively being raped by the UFC. How is this so bad? Got to meet Little Dana. Little Dana's in me. Ever to the worst card ever. And what kind of fucking sport is this? At least there's no pay-per-views next year. Australia still has pay-per-views. There's still pay-per-views. It's only Americans that don't have pay-per-views. Russians have pay-per-views. British have pay-per-views. Canadians have... There are pay-per-views for the rest of the world. How the fuck do you go from the best card ever to the worst card ever? And it's going to be a fucking draw. I'm going to vomit. I'm actually going to vomit with anger. I feel like vomiting. It's okay, Dougie, the sport we thrive when Gaethje plants his mighty fucking knuckles right on planning spectrum. I know, the highs are only so high because of the lows, mate. America likes to forget there's anywhere else in the world unless they're going to invade it. Yeah, true. Bro, I have to go to work tomorrow and this is how I'm spending Sunday. Actually kill me. I know. It's my fucking day off. This is what I'm doing with my day off. This is what I'm doing with my day off. It's the Christmas fucking rush. It's non-stop work and this is what I'm doing with my time off. I'm being raped by Dana White in the UFC. I was going to type what Nacho typed word for word. All that for a fucking draw. What did you punch beside the chair? My cabinets. I fucked my cabinets up. Neither guy deserves to call this a win. They lose for both. Yep. Dougie experienced the 7 stages of grief over a Kenny and Chukwu fight. It's the whole card, Jock. The whole card has been shit. The Canadian versus the Brazilian chick fight was epic. Epic. Fuck, I reordered Macca's and this is how the card... That was a draw. Oh my God, please. Please. When you've overpaid for a free card. I pay $14 a month for this. Yeah, this is... It's a draw. Go-to meal at Macca's, double quarter pounder, bacon deluxe burger, Oreo McFlurry, large fries, and a vanilla Coke. Enjoy. The sport rocks. I want to hear Nezinchukwu explain how elbows to the thigh and arse were an effective option, and just hugging the ankle when there was no ankle, and not knowing how to post against the cage with your fist instead of your fingers. The actual retardation of Kennedy Nezinchukwu. Look who Dana White signs to heavyweight. Fuck this. Fuck them. What a waste of time. Round 1, Nezinchukwu. Then 2, the Brazilian. Round 3, Nezinchukwu. Easy to score. I know, draw. I know. You get vanilla Coke at Aussie Macca's. You don't have vanilla Coke? Now send them both to the PFL so they can give Nemkov hype. Fucking cut them. Cut them. Cut everyone on this fucking card except Bobby Green. Bobby Green and Steven Aspinallad, apart from that, fucking cut them all. If Costa and Sherrier have a sparring match, I'm gonna throw the screen off the fucking balcony. If they go in there and have a tappy striking match, I'm gonna fucking throw this screen off the balcony. And Jamie Lynn Horth, she can stay too. Lime flavored Coke is the GOAT. It used to be a huge cherry Coke, but I've converted. I never liked the cherry Coke options. I always thought they tasted a bit gross. Which is weird, because I really like Dr. Pepper. So you think I'd like cherry Coke, but I don't. And I never have. Paying for a sparring match? Please. Shut up, Jock. If they have a sparring match. Cherry Coke tastes too artificial. Yeah. They should have an ongoing poll that the audience votes on. Sorting the fight to retain their contract with the UFC. Yes, Paul. Yes. Chalky Shake is the best drink at Macca's. Chalky Shakes are so good. But if you have the McFlurry, you don't need the Chalky Shake. That's why you go the Oreo McFlurry, and then you go the Vanilla Coke just to wash it all down. Seriously, how can this be the last card of the year? I'm so pissed off, and this is the only sport that I like. I know. Thank God we have BKFC. I've seen too many of Bacech's matches to know what I can tell without a horrible Gao control. I can tell that he was a bottom. Oh, he's absolutely a bottom. This card started an hour later than normal, and I feel like I've been on my couch for 12 hours. That's what I mean, Nacho. Like, it's just pain. I feel like I've been in a doctor's office. It's now 4.5 hours long. It's been 4.5 hours. Pepsi Max is the GOAT. Pepsi Max is fucking good. Someone should have chucked a switchblade in there. Just chuck a taser in there. Chocolate Shake is better. What, than a McFlurry? Nah, man. What's been the fight of the night? Steven Aspinallad against a fat kebab shop owner. And that just goes to show how shit this card has been. A man that used to be... This is... It's ESPN on a Saturday night. The best combat sports promotion in the world. The best fight of the night has been a man that used to be 500 pounds versus a kebab shop owner. This is the best sports channel in the world with the best combat sports organization in the world. And the best fight of the night has a previously 500-pound man versus a kebab shop owner. Fuck you, Dana White. Fuck you. There's not even rugby on, so we're cooked for 5 weeks. Yep. We need a new show called You Don't so you don't want to get cut. And we just put all the old head fighters that fight once a year and make them fight each other for 2 to 3 spots on a roster, cut 20 to 30. Yeah, a reverse contender series. I agree, Justin Kennedy. You should get a bonsai tree. I'd fucking peg the bonsai tree through the wall right now, Chadhead. A stun gun jiu-jitsu and a shark tank is better than this. It is. Matchmaking needs to be viewer voted. It does. Dr. Pepper enjoys stand up. Stand up. Put some pepper spray in the ring for Aspinall's next fight. Stop it. Horth got that 50k in the bag. Horth does have 50k in the bag. Live voting for who gets Knuckles sisters and who gets Knuckle dusters in the cage. Yep. Aspinallad fighting a kebab shop owner. It's the best fight of the card. How many women have guys like Buchecha scammed with jiu-jitsu empowerment? Need to check this, brother. Dude, women who think jiu-jitsu is self-defense when you can literally just overpower them. Do some polls or something. I'll do some lines. I'll do some polls of cocaine. I got money on the guy with chocolate milk. All right, too smelly. Over under on Kape making the main event god awful to watch. No, it's got to be fun from now on. Milky Costa needs to go clean shaven. The frizz looks weird. It's because it's part of his look. It's like he's the random dude, you know what I mean? He's half black, he's half white, so the hair is to match it. It's all to just blend it in. Can't wait to see a former 600-pound fighter versus a hot dog stand owner. Can we watch Road to X now? Dude, Road to X would have been better than this. Chris Duncan would never be on a terrible card like this. It's true. Chris Duncan wouldn't be on a card like this. Okay, please, God. There's a few fights left. There's 4 fights left. Oh, his face fuzz? Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be a sparring match. It's going to be a war. Morgan Charrier went to war with Nate the Train. Milky Costa is a really good fighter. Let's make bets on Kape ending the fight via no contest or eye poke. Now we're talking. 99% of women who do jiu-jitsu classes for protection get rampage-style powerbombed in the streets. Yeah, it's... Why does nobody care about Costa's hair like they do O'Malley's? Yeah, it's true. Tim's back! How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, fellas, looks like my hate is just justified from Dougie's last-minute pondering. Tim, it's been the worst card of the year, mate. The worst card of the year. Marcus looked like he was grabbing his loose sleeve. Marcus Buchecha looked like... Oh, was sleeve, not slave. Slave, not... Alright, thank you, UFC Master. Alright, dickhead. Alright, dickhead. Calm down. You can't do jiu-jitsu without strength training, and size does, but size absolutely matters. Tim's returned! Size is the equalizer. Yeah, when you've got like 130-pound woman against a fully grown man. She's like, I know jiu-jitsu. I can protect myself. It's like, yeah, all right, sweetheart. Please be good. Please, God, be good. Please be a good fight. Who's been winning on the punt, cunts? None of us, Tim. No one's won. We've all been listening. I want to leave, but I'm afraid something exciting is going to happen. I didn't watch all the shittest fights like digging for Diamond. That's Constantol. This is being an MMA fan. You've got to slurp your way through the shit. We're like the Revenant with the bear fucking attacking us. Just trudging our way through the shit. Because there might be something glorious on the other side. We might get to some good Red Indian pussy on the other side of this. As we slurp our way through the shit of a bear attack. That is a fucking Apex card. Did anyone clip the Dougie Rage? There you go. Impression of Tim, the Huntsman Dinham, crawling up to the phone, stuck in his... No, that's yours. I'm not doing that. Got a couple alive. Tim versus Royval is the main one. Nice one. Get some Red India. Exactly. At least the main is guaranteed for entertainment, unless there's a fucking eye poke and it gets called as a no contest. Get Jock to call in. No. Jock can do his impressions during the Monopoly stream at the end of the year. What is that hair? It's part of his look, mate. Because he used to be... You don't know how he used to look. The way that he used to look, his skin was all like half and half. It hadn't picked a color yet. But finally... It's just a little bit on his back, but it used to be all over his body, where his skin was still deciding what color he wanted to be. What's up, Mohit? Good to see you, man. Royval said he's all out of bubblegum tonight. Impression of me sitting on the couch, looking outside at the pictures of my family, contemplating what I'm doing with my... No, dude, I'm sitting here, and there's a fucking beautiful beach right there. I'm like, why am I not at the beach getting drunk in the sun? Why am I here watching this shit? How does Marcus's coach congratulate him after the track? Milky Costa was a full black man, now he's albino. I know, Junior. I know. He's really going for the character creation switch up. Dougie's defending the man coloring his hair. Bro had a whole fucking body of different color. Let him go, dude. You look at pre-USADA heavyweight, JDS monster, Lesnar monster, Chakongo monster, Kane monster, Verdun monster. All legitimate fighting credentials. Now you get fucking Macca's workers. I know, Cayman. They've ruined the heavyweight division with their anti-doping. Main event will be a banger. It has to be. It has to be. What's up, Unknown Edits? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. I think I'd stomp everyone at heavyweight. Easy work. Dude is pressed over what another man does with his hair. I know, dude. Your dirty MMA hammered has you shut inside while the normies enjoy the sun. It's disgusting. It's like being a heroin addict watching MMA. It's disgusting. Costa growing mushrooms on his head? Leave him alone. Does Costa get 50% off his reparations? He doesn't get reparations. He's white now. They had to cut his reparations, mate. It's crazy how it's given him automatic sideburns, though, right? It's crazy how it worked out for him. Version of Khabib shop owner getting far side flab control on Aspen lad. Bro, what is this? Bro, what do they sound like? Habibi bro, come here bro. Why does Costa look Japanese? Listen, he's a mixed bag, alright? His character creation glitched out. Black, white, Asian, he got the fucking lot. God just went, when they were making him, they just went, fuck it, have the lot, cunt. Be black, be white, be Asian, go for the lot. All right, please be a good fight. Did you see the new Street Fighter trailer? I did, man. Come on, Costa. Yeah, the white took over. Yeah. Yeah. He decided he was going to play life on hard mode. Let's see if we can save the rest of the card then. Let's see, Timmy. Let's see if you can save it. Please be good. Dude, every time I see Morgan Charrier's back tattoo, I wonder why he decided to get a giant vagina tattooed onto his back. You could use gi jiu-jitsu techniques on Aspen Lad. You could, dude. Why is he wearing a gi? Costa's mum was a flight stewardess. That's the fucking best one, Paul. His mum was a flight stewardess. Got all the genes. That is fucking gold. People. Oh, Sherry is down and out. Bang! Something happened, gentlemen. There was a thing. White man wins again. He's mixed. He's a mixed bag. Out cold. That's what we needed. I needed that. Fuck, we needed that. What was it? I missed it. I was looking at the chat. High kick. Bang. High kick. Wrapped around the hand. Caught him right on the back of the head. They had a fight in the octagon. They had a fight. Watch out. There was a fight. Fuck, I went to the shops and I missed it. You missed the only fight of the night. The more he wins, the wider he turns. Shut the fuck up. The more he wins, the wider he turns. Jesus Christ. Reminded me of Kevin Lee. Yeah, very similar. Headshot dead. Headshot dead. Impression of BJ Penn getting a lapel choke on Aspen Lad using his neck skin. I don't know how to do that, Jock. I'm sorry. Fucking Bob cunt. An impression of BJ Penn. BJ Penn sounds very similar to Max Holloway. We're running down Titania. We're going to get this lapel choke. Come here, Aspen Lad, you big fat fuck. Come here now. Let me wrap up some of that skin flap. He isn't the first fighter with vertigo. Scott Johnson had it, former WEC and UFC legend. There you go. Vitelgio. How do you pronounce it? I'm just going to say vertigo. The dude thinks he's Scott Johnson. There you go. Costa got a KO while I was getting my Maccas. For fuck's sake, mate. Bleach ad is outrageous. Stop it. Hit it again. Do it again, boys. Do it again. Well, that was good, wasn't it? That was a good haiku. Fuck yeah. That'll carry us. That'll carry us to the next one. Milky has insane power. KO while off balance is crazy. Yeah. Doggy being a casual as usual. I'm not a fucking casual cunt. Fuck you. I just don't have the history book memory like you do, Super Shotgun. Cable Stevenson, 1 or 2 fights in Contender Series and get him in there. I don't trust it. I don't trust Cable Stevenson. Block the head kick, but still KO'd him. Yeah, you block it and it wraps around in the back of the head. Yeah. There are tears streaming down my leg. I'm so happy. Not where there should be tears. I had some good jokes and you skipped them. Oh, sorry, Too Smelly. My bad, brother. I apologize, my friend. It's crazy Gable at 2 fights are better striking than Buchecha does in 10. Yeah, that's true. You know, I say I want to see Gable Stevenson tested, but fuck it. They got Buchecha into the UFC and he is ass. BJ was in a street fight and told the dude to hit him again and got dropped. Should be on YouTube. It is on YouTube. I've seen it. Yeah, it's horrible. Almeida didn't get to finish his warm-up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We had a small flutter on Morgan Cartier by KO. Nice one, Timmy. Good pick. Good pick. I had a round 3 KO for me Ezequiel Costa. I thought Morgan Charrier would be a little bit... Morgan Charrier would have a little bit more fight in him. First parlay is away. The first parlay is away. Good on you, Nacho. Buchecha did better against a bigger African. He did. I'm surprised there are not more blocked head kick KO. Well, because you got to get the ball of the foot, not the ball of the foot. The space between the toes and the center of the foot. You got to get it right on the back of the head, right behind the ear. It's not that easy. We need the Polish power. We do need Polish power next. He got a meerkat tattooed onto his chest. Oh, because he's a meerkat, mate. He's a switch up. He is that. Did you see the PFL said they are planning something really, really special for Ngannou's final fight? Could be finally happening. Ngannou versus Phil de Fries. Yeah, no, I think it's just going to be Francis Ngannou versus Nazim Sadikov. It's not Nazim Sadikov. It's going to be Francis Ngannou versus Nemko. Vladimir Nemkov. Vladimir Nemkov. I knew it. I saw it, Cayman. I saw it. I said it before you put it on the screen. I said it before you did it on the screen. I knew. I'm not a casual. I'm not a casual. I know it. I know PFL heavyweights. I'm not a casual. Nacho, next time share the parlays that win with me. Well, then you'd be sharing all of Nacho's drunken parlays, which is crazy. 4 wins in a year is really fucking good. I said Vladimir Nemkov. I got it. Morgan stiffed up real good. I know Morgan had that Neil Magny look on his face. Morgan had that Leon Edwards look on his. They don't all look the same, chat. They don't all look the same. Morgan had that Leon Edwards look on his face. That smile up at the sun. He's crying about the cancer commercials. But this card has been so shit. I've been in the locker room watching this fucking card. I wanted to kill myself, so I killed Shadier. Milky is going to be the flyweight Oliveira. Oh, a big comeback, you reckon, Junior? Maybe. If Royval wins, I'm betting next year I don't blow it all on something more exciting like the Big Bash. If Royval wins, I'm betting next year I don't blow it. What, all your gambling? You're going to have like a gambling budget? Is that what you're saying, Paul? They both beat a huge Brazilian dude. This is true, brother. You've got Costa via KO, Vallejos via KO, and Royval via points. Ooh, you're off and running. I like it. What about Ola Zinjacek? Bro, the Leon smile was wild. Wasn't it wild, dude? But I called it the Neil Magny smile because I'm an idiot. What did he do wrong? His hand was still there, didn't stop the kick. It's just fighting unknown edits. Like, you can do the right thing and sometimes shit just happens. I guess that win was a fluke, hey, guys? I guess that was a fluke. Right? Because, I mean, Morgan Charrier did the right thing. And Ezekiel Costa, it was lucky that the foot wrapped around the back of the head. They're literally doing another cancer ad! I'm gonna fucking donate towards cancer. I'm gonna give money to cigarette companies for no reason. I'm not even gonna fucking buy cigarettes, UFC. I'm just gonna give them money. I'm gonna fucking give money to Macca's and Coca-Cola. I'm actively going to give money to cancer, UFC. Fuck you. Get it off the fucking screen. I'm done with it. Enough, UFC. I'm gonna give money to cancer research for more cancer. Fuck off. Sharia getting shipped to the UK on a dinghy next week. Oh, right. Trying to make us depressed during the fights. I'm sick of it. Oh, how is this still going? I'm going to the toilet. You know, Dougie punched his ex when she burnt the T-bone. No. Dougie checking on his testicle tumor. I'm trying to give myself cancer. You want to go on J-Check as a psycho look in her eyes every time I see her? That's the look of a woman that wants to be fucked. She needs to be fucked. These fucking Polish names, fuck me. Cezary Olejeczek, brother. Would you double Joanna with Jamal to make this card tolerable if you could time travel? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Absolutely. That's an easy yes. I feel like the UFC just rage baiting us purely on the online engagement. They do that, Alpeg. They do that with some of the matchmaking. I believe that. They do it on purpose just to annoy us. I forgot how funny you cunts can be. It's been a good stream, Timmy. Well, the card's been horrible, but the stream's been good. Let's do a vote. What's more entertaining? Dougie versus the chair. I'm more entertaining than the chair. Is that a tonic or soda water? It's a tonic water bottle that I have filled with tap water. I don't like doing it, but read my last message. You're all good, Paul. You can say that. Nothing wrong with that. Paul. Giving someone a belt in a wheelchair is wild. That's next to Brown syndrome. That you had to get that one read. That's the one you had to get read, Paul. Is there any other ones from Paul, or is that it? No, just giving someone a belt in a wheelchair. Okay, Paul. Oh my god. Do you ever fantasize about time traveling post-workout? Post-workout? No, not post-workout. What kind of triangle bottle is that? It's just a bottle. It's just a regular bottle. It's just a bottle. My chicken is finally done. Sick. You guys know how last time... You guys know a new last name idea? Let me know what you think. Oh my god, another commercial. Oh, they're saying goodbye to the UFC. Alright, let's have a look. You're a good sport. You're a good one. Don't your signs lopsided? No. It's part of its charm. This is the saddest card ever. I know, mate. I saw I got no messages. You crashed out today. You got messages. What is happening with people messaging when I crash out? Thank fuck I didn't stay awake for this shit. I know. The sign looks sick. The sign looks awesome. I'm retarded. Yeah, why after working out? Did they say why Lemos pulled out? Injury. Unknown injury. The titties fight was the best. The titties fight was the best. That was a good knockout, though. The stream's been great today. The stream's been fucking awesome. Man, the ESPN era before the pandemic. Goated. The amount of ads would be outrageous if this card was amazing. It's so much worse on a shit one. I know. There's the amount of ads. Injury on fight day. The fuck was she doing? I mean, it's nerves. They did the same thing for Macy Barber, remember? It's just nerves. It's just nerves. No, Nacho, no. Dougie punches his chair like Marcus Buchecha. Dude, I fucked the chair up. Look at me now! I love the sense of achievement after a workout. Me too. There were some legendary cards on the ESPN era. Yeah, I liked the ESPN era. Except for the Apex. Who was the girl that had a stroke at the walkout at the main event? Macy Barber. She faked a seizure. Buchecha had the moist soy ground and pound of all time. I know. The stream is why we're all here. Shit car, but I've been dying laughing. Oh, that's good, Paul. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Yeah, I guess so. Who the fuck is Marcus Buchecha? He's a jiu-jitsu guy in the heavyweight division. It was his second fight in the UFC. It was terrible. What's the scorner chair squeaks as Dougie abuses it? No, the chair's lubed up, mate. Oh yeah, it does need some lube, doesn't it? I've got some lube here. Hang on. We'll put some lube on the chair. Buchecha, one of the goats of jiu-jitsu. Yeah, and that says a lot about fucking jiu-jitsu, mate. He didn't lose, Tim. It was a draw. Oil that chair up, brother. God. Laura's tits are huge. Jesus, Laura's got some tits on her. Oil the chair. Chat is so much funnier when it's not edgelording. I agree. Chat is funnier when it's just vibing. Chat's been vibing pretty good today. Are they done with the cancer promo? Now we're just saying goodbye to the UFC on ESPN. Empty the lube bottle on the squeaky chair? No, I need it. I need the lube for later. Those are works of art. Aren't they great tits? I have to say this American slag on my screen. Oh no, they are nice tits, right? Did they just feed another minority quail and say killed? They are. Yeah. Looks like the small break today took all of your energy. Looks like the small break took all of your energy. Looks like the small break took all of your energy. I don't understand what you're saying, unknown edits. We had a fight. We had a card last week. I knew bro would start jerking off me. I'm not jerking off. Laura just has her. I'm just look at her sitting there. Look at the stomach to tits ratio. Look how far in her stomach is compared to how far out her tits are. They could have wrapped this card up in 2 hours and they really should have. It has been fucking painfully long. The eyes, Chico, the eyes, they never lie. She wants to be fucked. No, that break, the 2-minute break you took, now you look lazy now. I just can't keep doing this, unknown edits. I just need the fights to happen. I just want to watch the fights. I'm really enjoying it. Post-walkout time traveling fantasies made the day for me. Yeah, I don't know what was with that too smelly. Why is it post-workout too smelly? That's when the time traveling happens. Yeah, this fight will be good. Things will start picking up now. Things will start picking up. We'll be right. I can't believe I started watching UFC in 2019 and she is as hot as ever. Laura? Yeah, she's aging like wine. Bisping giving Dougie dick erecting? What are you saying? Why do they have to show 15 or 20 minutes of ads in between the fights, but Laura's right? I mean, let's face it, chat. Laura Sanko's tits just saved that little break. Like, we just got fucking 20 minutes of yapping, and Laura Sanko's tits just carried us through that. Nacho's been quiet. Nacho's been awfully quiet since Laura's tits were on the screen. Out of 10, how bricked are we for Laura right now? Laura is the best part of the day right now. Dougie, did you know that cancer kills people and you should be sad about it? Yes, I know. I just don't care. I want to watch the fights. I'm at pre-workout. I'm so far in the future, I'm thinking in the past. Smelly, stop. Bisping some kind, bringing some kid with cancer to an event where the cavemen beat each other up in a cage and give CTE to each other is hilarious. The cognitive dissonance. This is the new meta for an ad. Laura Sanko's tits. I see the pints we brought out. Bosh. The pints? I didn't bring out any pints. I don't know what you're talking about. Which tit scene I missed? What happened? Just Laura Sanko's chest with where her how she was wearing that shirt was phenomenal. Too Smelly is just going through a consciousness expansion in the grand word of Anderson. This is normal. This is normal. It's normal, brother. It's normal, brother. 11 out of 10 for Laura right now. Laura's saving the card right now. Shout out to Tits have saved the card right now. Heavyweight Tits. Laura's Tits. Tits got us through the card. If they show you 15 minutes of ads, they need to give you 5 minutes of Laura Sanko's tits. I agree. They should give Laura the 50k bonus. Yes, chat. Now we're on. I've been arguing that Sanko is hotter than Olevi for years, but I consistently receive pushback. Well, Olevi is gorgeous. Hang on a second. Bro wants to travel post-workout from pre-workout. I, on God, have no fucking idea what Too Smelly Fingers is rambling about. I have no idea. He's just rambling away in his own world happily, talking about pre-workout, post-workout time travel. I haven't got a fucking clue what Too Smelly Fingers is fucking rambling about. This womp is for Laura Sanko's milkers. There you go. I want to see Aspen Lab wearing the same outfit as Laura. There we go. Never mind, I thought I saw you drink a bit. No, just water. I'm on the waters. I can't find Olivia hot. She looks like my sister. That will ruin it for you if they look like a family member. That'll ruin it for you. However, if they look like a cousin. Silver versus Woodley is in boxing. It is in boxing. Weird, isn't it? Damn, I went across and missed the tits. You missed the tits, mate. Olivia has masculine energy? No, she doesn't. Sanko's face is unfortunate. Sanko's face is beautiful. Megan Olivia's nose is so slim that people think she's got a rhinoplasty. Do they? I didn't know that. Megan still is definitely hotter. Yeah, Megan's hotter. Megan's hotter. We must look at Paul's sister versus Dougie's cousin for the hottest family member. My cousins aren't hot. You guys just assume they are. Olivia looks like Ben Shapiro in a wig. No, she doesn't. Not even close. Everyone's got that one cousin. You know what I'm saying? Arguing who is hotter, American Girls is like comparing poo and poo. American Girls can be hot. Stop it. When the drugs kick in, yeah, Too Smaller, you're on your own special level right now. Who is the strongest Jew? The world's strongest Jew. They don't really like physical labor, so I don't know, man. Makes it even better when she looks like Doug. Okay. I agree, Ben Shapiro with the wig is accurate. No. Who cares what too smelly means? The concept none of us have ever heard before. It's 10 out of 10. True. I'd go Sanko all day. No. We are the strongest Jew. No. We're not Jews. Olivia married a guy who couldn't be champ. Goes to show she loved him for him. Thank you. Nacho is back. Is he annoying to you today? No, Nacho's no. No, chat's been good today. Chat's been really good today. Chat's been really good today. I don't know what happened at UFC 3. I think it's pay-per-views. I think pay-per-views bring out extra special retards. Where right now it's just the hardcores. I don't know what happened with last week's chat. Last week's chat was horrible. Megan O'Leary yapping her face off, ruining the walkouts. No, it doesn't. Megan's good. Leave her alone, mate. Testing. Ignore my comments. Won't work. Your comments are working, LPEG. Joe Rogan is the strongest Jew. Joe Rogan is the strongest Jew. Did Nacho make me crash out last stream? Everyone was making me crash out last stream. Last stream was horrible. I like my society like I like my washing. All right. How was the UFC 323 live stream? It was horrible. It was horrible. The pay-per-view was the best pay-per-view ever. The chat was the worst chat I've ever sat through. Today, a week later, the chat's been one of the best chats. One of the best fight companion chats we've ever had. But the fight card has been cancerous. Bilal is the best Jew. Bilal's not a Jew. This is the first time I've watched a fight companion. That's how shit this card is. Oh, thank you, Konstantinov. Oh, so you've just been watching the screen instead. Yeah, there's not a lot happening on the screen. Are we going to see the Giga kick? We'll see the Giga kick, but it won't land as fast or as strong as it used to. Ezra is the strongest Jew. There you go, Ezra. It's because I'm here. It is because you're here, Constant. Shout out to Constanol. He bought a Quaylen Sell Killed t-shirt off the store. Shout out to him. We do not claim Rogan. Wait a second. Have I got more than one Jew in here? Razak, are you a Jew as well? Because we've got Ezra, who's a Jew. Are you a Jew too, mate? Joe Rogan's religious beliefs have evolved, and while he previously identified as an atheist or agnostic, yes, unknown, there's more to that sentence, I feel like. My son's name is Ezra. He needed a strong Jew. He needed a strong Jew. His name is Ezra. He is indeed. Oh, Ezra is indeed a strong Jew. There you go. Wait, install driver, you a Jew too? How many Jews have we got in here? Hang on a second. We got 3 Jews in here? Are you sheltering enemies of the state? Is Giga fighting today? Yes, after this fight. Derek Moneyberg is the top Jew. That is true. Yeah. Dougie got Wixom like it's Epstein's Island. All right. Remember when nobody knew what DOT was and they heard about it from Joe Rogan clips going viral on YouTube? Yes, I do remember that. Yeah. Epstein was the best Jew. Epstein was the best Jew. No, we're not Jewish. I was just kidding. All right. We can't have too many Jews in here. Erez, not Ezra. Sorry, mate. Erez. I'll pick it up eventually. I'll learn. I'm bad with names. Errors. I'll get there, mate. God, at least I'm trying to learn it. Oh my God. Sanko is actually out titting the ring girls tonight. It's true. The real question is, how many of your viewers got that dick skin? What's dick skin? What is dick skin, Mohit? I don't want to know. Erez, does that count? Erez is one of the Jews. Here we go. Come on, Olin Jacek in the white. Almeida in the black. Yes, I've noticed that on No Edits. Rogan's going to church now. Yeah. This guy's legit a glory kickboxer? No shit. Ever heard of circumcision? Yes, I've heard of circumcision. Oh, how many of them are circumcised? Right, I thought you meant like dick-colored skin, Mohit. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought you meant dick-colored skin. I'm with you. I was like, what's dick-colored skin? All right, Almeida with the body kick. For $1 million, would you rather fight to the death Henry Cejudo, CM Punk, and Thug Rose? No rounds, just locked in the cage. CM Punk and Thug Rose. Easy win. Hang on a minute. They look like they might fight each other. Hang on. Rogan became Christian. I remember when he used to roast Christianity and told people to smoke weed and look through a microscope. I know. Caesar fought Alex Pereira twice, I think, over in glory. There you go. Double quarter pounder, medium meal with large chalky shake on the way. Nice one, Constantine. Fucking delightful, mate. I picked Olin Jacek because he's more well-rounded, but Almeida via KO. Oh, you bet on. Yeah, you did your pick versus your bets. Crafty move by Nacho. As a Jewish man, I'm utterly offended you don't know about my holy rights. I don't give a fuck about your holy rights. I'm Christian. Motherfucker, what does dick-colored skin look like? That's why I was confused. Thank you, Ron, for the $10. Way to skip my comment, cunt. Sorry, M4 operator. I appreciate it. Sorry, M4 operator. Thank you for the $10. And thank you, Constantol, for the $1. Where's my M4 operator? I wouldn't mind Sanko skinning my dick. There you go. That was worth reading, M4 operator. Thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate you. Almeida's warm-up interrupting his showing. True. This card is really long. Isn't it fucking dragging? Thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate you. And thank you, Constantol, for the $1. And thank you for purchasing a Dougie's Corner t-shirt. Get a Dougie's Corner t-shirt. Show everyone in the world that you were part of Dougie's Corner before 5,000 subscribers. There's a little logo on the t-shirts that says, I was a member before 5K. Then one day you'll be able to show off with other hardcore MMA fans when they're like, do you watch Dougie's Corner? I watch Dougie's Corner. And you can be like, yeah, but I've been watching since the start, dickhead. Check out my shirt. Chat's been way less gay lately. It has. Yeah. Well, you just made a list. I'm already on a list, Too Smelly Fingers. People keep trying to send me weapons. Too Smelly? People keep trying to send me weapons and I live in Australia. No matter how many times I try and explain to them I live in Australia, people keep trying to send me weapons. And now I'm on a list. Thoughts on Ortega versus Moicano? Waste of a fight. I hate it. They should both be fighting young up-and-comers in their own divisions. Might be like the music where everyone else likes it, but I don't like it anymore. Could be like that, LP. True. Pray the gay away. Literally illegal in Australia to pray the gay away. Read my comment. What was your comment, Constantol? I'm sorry, brother. Send a tip to Dougie instead of driver. Sending my tip to Dougie instead of an Uber driver. Oh, good on you, Constantol. You're a good man. Thank you. Make a Herbert Burns GOAT t-shirt so you can have my money. I'm not doing that. A hug convention in the UFC Octagon. Excellent. Just what we need. People really try and send you weapons. My grandpa tried to send me weapons. My grandpa always tried to send me weapons. Hold on, you mean real weapons? Real weapons. Trying to get people to send more 3D. Yeah, trying to get people to send him more weapons. It's taking his turn from gayness to rage bait. Yeah, I prefer the rage bait over the endless stream of gayness it used to be. That was weird. That was a weird era. Where's Sus Pasture? People forget, man. Dougie did pull. Where's Sus Pasture? I forgot to read 1 in 10 of his comments. Now he's left me. Thoughts on Kai Kara France taking a break from MMA to focus on his Maori traditions? I don't even know what that fucking means, but I know that he said it, but I don't even know what that means. Like, how do you focus on being a Maori? This whole time I thought you meant dick pics. No, I mean weapons. Is he going to have a new scary face and voodoo when he... Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do. But I tell you what, being more Maori isn't going to help him win a cage fight. I don't know what is going through Kai Kara France's head. But quite frankly, I don't give a fuck that he's not here. It's a weird era. Never forget the feet tier list. Man, only the base to the... the feet tier list day. That was a good one. The feet tier list day. Kai France is just going to blast. I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, he's just going to do some steroids. Don't think you're allowed to do blackface Kai France. I think he is, because he's partially black. Who's going through Kai's head is probably CT, probably. Kai France is focusing on being a minority. Like, I don't know why you need to take off time off work to focus on being a minority. Dougie's grandpa was sending him dick pics. My future son, this is what it will look like. Maybe he will learn some black magic spells like Poetan. Ooh, maybe. Cesar Almeida has an uncanny resemblance to my father. Well, you know how it is in the hood, Junior. You know how it is. Everyone's rolling around. I don't look anything like my dad. Saw an A24 Australian movie. You guys literally British without the colonizer blame or the guilt. 40 minutes into the movie, I realized this shit is from Australia, not the UK. It's weird though. They still give us the colonizer guilt and blame, Mohit. So it doesn't matter. Don't you imagine if you trained MMA with your brother all your life to be in the UFC? That's what the Olin Jacek brothers did. Based Polish chads. True, Christian Gay, true. I need the Polish dude to get a KO, but I might just go to bed, to be honest. Yeah. The Aussie government's going to flag this shit. Yep. When's the main event? In another hour. Each fight goes for half an hour on television time. This fight started, so in another hour. In another hour. The main event's in another hour. They give half an hour TV time per fight. Yeah, it's 10 minutes for the walkouts, then it's 15 minutes of fighting, then it's 10 minutes for the post-fight interviews. Every fight takes half an hour of TV time. Yeah. They have cats run on keyboards to make Polish names. Wee, big one there. What is the brother of the other Polish guy who trains in fighting nerds? I didn't even yeah, this is Michael Olin Jacek's brother, Super Shotgun. Who's the casual now, Shotgun? Huh? Yeah, you might know shit about 100 years ago, but what about today? What about today's MMA fighters, Shotgun? How about that? How can they give the Aussie colonizer guilt? You were literally prisoners dropped off on a giant island. We're white install driver, so we get the colonizer guilt, whether we like it or not. These guys actually don't look shit. True. Undisputed goat above it would go hard. That would be a good t-shirt, Razak. That's actually kind of sick, man. Me and my older brother trained a bunch of martial arts for years, maybe in the UFC, and these Polish savages did it. They actually did it. They did what you wanted to do. This dude's ain't getting a TKO, right? I'm gonna cash out if so. No, Olin Jacek might get a TKO. You're all good too, Smelly. Final thoughts on Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. Well done on Jake Paul for stepping up and fighting Anthony Joshua rather than giving back millions of dollars to Netflix. He's going to get fucking slumped out. If Anthony Joshua doesn't knock out Jake Paul, the whole boxing scene is rigged. The whole thing. Anything on Netflix will be rigged. This card sucks. I'll be back for Vallejos. Don't blame you. I actually want this card to go down as the worst of all time. It's kind of funny. Dude, to have the best card of all time followed up by the worst card of all time. It can't be because we had a fun knockout in a war and there have been cards where like nothing has happened. So yeah. I'm glad that Olin Jacek has the fight IQ to not stand and bang with Almeida. You just want your bet to come through, Nacho, while we all sit here through this. I'm bored. I'm going to donate $50 to Israel. I'm going to donate $50 to cancer. Why is this boxer grappling? He's going to gas and get finished. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to expand his skill set in a real fight. Kaikara France is Ian Gary maxing, having an identity crisis. Dude, Ian Gary wants to be Brazilian so bad. It's so weird, man. I can genuinely see Jake breaking his hand on purpose to avoid this fight. Jake Paul has to fight someone on Netflix. This is the problem. Like, Netflix, he has to fight someone on Netflix. Oh, you better know Almeida KO? Oh. Are you happy about this, Nacho? Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Inoue is fighting on the 27th of December. That's pretty cool, man. Like he's touching himself with the grappling other man is what he said. Yeah, I'm jacking off, man. Beer? Yeah, beer, Chedhead. Dixie switch over there, Ashes for 5 minutes. Yeah, what do I do? What do you do? Dougie switch over to the Ashes for 5 minutes. Chug a beer. I'm gonna go get beer. I don't even want to drink, Cheddarhead. This isn't even interesting enough to drink. Is everyone even watching the fights? Yeah, what is this stream? Is this just 25? Is this just 25 people watch an Australian man torture himself? What is this stream? What are we doing? Chug a beer for you. I'll do one for you, Cheddarhead. You know, Cheddarhead, I actually can't scull beer. I don't know how to open up my throat because I think sculling beer is gay. If you can scull a beer, you're kind of gay, right? Because that means you know how to relax your muscle and open up your esophagus. I've never learned how to scull beer because I'm not gay. I'm watching this beautiful display of mixed martial arts. I fucking hate you so much, Nacho. So yeah, gay guys know how to scull beer. Straight men don't know how to scull beer. So I don't know how to scull beer because I've never tried to open up the back of my throat. Rapidly get on the beers. I've brought 2 beers. Like, yeah, I live on the ground floor. That's why I launch myself out the window. What the fuck is scull a beer? Like, chug the whole thing in one go. You gave that so much thought. I know, Constanol. I know. Because I've watched people scull beers, and I'm like, that is the gayest thing I've ever seen. They've flooded the market. They had more events in 2016 when the UFC was peaking. Who pulled the biggest scam job? Ngannou's scamming the PFL or the UFC scamming Paramount? The UFC scamming Paramount. Chads have a gag reflex. Yeah, Chads have a gag reflex. Gay guys know how to scull beer. This is basically a gore stream. Yeah. I've seen you scull a beer. You've seen me quickly chug a beer. You've never seen me open up the throat and drink it all. Okay, here we go. I used to pride myself on sculling beer. Yeah, you're gay. That's gay. What's happening? What's happening? They were on the ground. Oh my God. All right, here we go. So you got to learn how to open up your... Yeah, I can't do it. I can't open up my gag reflex. Like, it's there. So we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way, like a straight man, which is take big gulps. But being able to slide something down your throat in one move... Being one of those sword swallower circus guys is the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $10, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Rapidly getting on the beers. I've decided I'm going to get blackout drunk. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $10, mate. You're a legend. Why did they separate? Who cares? Watching Dougie learn to open his throat for us to visit... Okay. All right. That's 1 beer down. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $10. You're a good man, Cheddarhead. Thank you. He elbowed him in the nuts. Doggy will say a forbidden word at the end of the stream. Nah. You need the straw to increase the flow. I've seen that. I've seen people do that. It's called a shotgun in Australia. Casual. That's called a shotgun. Do you have any spirits? Yeah, we'll get on the vodkas after this. Dougie would suck a 10-inch piper, but not say gay because he's gay. It is gay. It's gay. Is that your 6 beers? Second. What beer is that? Just pure blonde. I still have half a beer left. Good on you, mate. Right, 2 down. What is the most popular beer in Australia? Local brews. It literally depends where in Australia you are. A shotgun in the US is different. There's no straw involved. There you go. There you go. VB. It's not VB. Not sure whether to lift weights and listen to Pantera or get absolutely sloshed or both. Do both. Go into your garage, put on Pantera, and just start drinking. Those are only 4% beers anyways. Oz and US beers are under strength. This is true. What is the main wife-beating beer in Australia? That would be Bundaberg rum. Bundaberg rum. When you're in the mood to beat your wife. Bundaberg rum. Was that a good beer? That was a good beer. I might get a third beer. Thank you, Cheddarhead, for the $10 previously. I really appreciate it. Great Northern would be the most popular beer in Oz. Now, wouldn't it? It literally depends where you are. If you're in Victoria, it's probably Great Northern or Great Northern or Furphy. If you're in Perth, it's probably Emu beer. If you're in Queensland, it's probably 4X. Yeah. Bust out the Bundy. I don't have a wife to beat. Do you like Sam Miguel? No idea what that is. Is there ever a reason to illegally stream the UFC? It's this fucking card. Oh my god, yes. Zestiest drinker I've ever seen. What is gay about how I drink beer? Grab a double, Dougie. I just had a double. We just had 2 beers, but we'll go and get another one. There you go. There's beer at the, there's the 2. We'll go and get another. Thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $3. This is one of the most boring cards of the year. Easily the worst. Queensland and New South are Great Northern as well. Yeah, they're Great Northern. Byron Bay area have heaps of local breweries. That's what we have. Yeah, locals. That's what I'm saying. Like, in Australia, there's so many local breweries. People just drink the local stuff. Whatever's local, people drink that. I'm going to get another beer. I'm going to drink 3 beers before this fight's over. I know, there's only 24 seconds left. Do you drink those faggy hipster beers that people who go breweries drink and act like they're experts? Yeah. That's all of Melbourne. Melbourne's San Francisco. The way you drink, you're a porn star showing the camera how you work. It's just drinking a beer on camera. It's harder to chug beers upside down. It is. The local shit at the Hunter Valley is so arse. I've not had Hunter Valley beer. Great way to end the ESPN era. It's fitting. Yeah, blackout drunk at the Apex. I'm going to get another one. Right. So. Let's do that. Good night, Jim. See ya. After the orgasm of UFC 323, this is the post-nut clarity of what the UFC is really like. True. Very, very true. Very true. Very true. Dougie double grips his beers and wraps his lip around them while he drinks. Oh, okay, that's just not true. We have vodka. We have some soda water to go with the vodka. You know, there's wine connoisseurs who can drink a wine and tell you the exact province of France it came from and the exact barrel, etc. Yeah, what about them, Shotgun? I know they're full of shit. Because they've done tests of cheap wine versus good wine, and a lot of them end up picking the cheap wine as the better wine. They know the exact grape strain. I know. Oh my God. No one fucking cares. Red Tomato Beatty looking kind of bad. She's 50 years old, you fuckwit. Dougie definitely makes eye contact with the bartender while pounding his beer. Depends if she's got good tits. Wine people are pretentious assholes. This is true, brother. I don't know why lately, but I've been liking gin more than vodka. I like gin. We need more Laura Sanko. We do need more Laura Sanko. We do. Who cares about the results? I want to see the ads. All right. Red wine with a juicy steak is so good. Dude, red wine down at the beach with a book. Oh, so good. Laura Sanko, please save us. Show us Laura Sanko's tits. I fucking hate this card. Red wine with a book? No, I'm kidding, Kevin. It's an in-joke with the channel. Please, Kevin, please win this KO. Sanko's left board fighting a right boob would have been more exciting. I know. Back in the 60s and 70s, the French assumed they made the best wine until California won the international blind test and they lost their mind. Yeah, I know. It happens all the time. The French think they're the best at wine. They're not. They're not. Yeah, California. Actually, Melbourne and Adelaide has some of the best wine in the world. There is a $12 Kiwi white, which is the best wine I've ever tasted. Most expensive wine I ever drank was fucking disgusting. Yeah, the more expensive it is, not better than it is. Surely this one won't be a stinker. It doesn't matter, Alpeg, whether or not the next two are good or not. It's been 5.5 fucking hours. This card has sucked arsehole. Discord got a real drink worth your time on it. Nacho, you'd love it. Dougie, you'd be a perv after 4. All right, let's have a look. What's the card? What's the drink? The long white, 7% alcohol. Now we're talking. 7% alcohol. Get a long white in ya. That's good, mate. I wonder what Guru's thinking right now. Do I just like bring up Guru's stream on my stream and react to Guru? A gold coin lemonade summer hits the spot. Yeah, a white claw in summer. I feel like Gaethje might surprise us. He might, Loyalty. He might. Gigabyte kick to the eye. So much fucking ads. So many ads. Do you like mead? Nope. Don't like mead at all. Too thick. Gaethje's going to put pressure on Paddy at the very least. Yeah, at least Gaethje's going to fucking walk down Paddy. Yeah. King Leonidas drank wine and gave beer to his women and children. No shit. Well, that probably makes sense. He is my great-great-great-great-grandfather. My uncle makes his own wine. It's delicious. My godfather makes his own rakia, which is a plum spirit. Goonbags with the boys at 15 years old. Now we're talking. Doesn't your sparring partner use boxing gloves while you have 4-ounce MMA gloves? Seem a bit dumb. Doesn't your sparring partner using boxing gloves while you have 4? No, because it's just about the movement. You're just moving. I think we're going to see the old 2017 Gaethje. It's his last chance for a title. I don't think that Gaethje exists anymore. You're literally talking about nearly 10 years ago, Cayman. Costa head kick made up some of the stinkers, not all. Costa's head kick made up. It did, yeah, no, it made up for it. But then this is the problem, right? Like we got the Costa head kick, but then we got 20 minutes of commercials about cancer. Okay, they just keep giving us commercials. Dougie's trying his hardest not to wrap his lips around the bottle. I don't even think about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm drinking 8% right now, only my second tall boy. I like calling him the long white. That's it. Dougie's a gin and tonic girl. I don't mind gin and tonic. The memes content was a great idea. They always get, the meme videos are good videos. 20 or 30 bucks on a bottle of wine is as much as you need to spend to get something nice. Cheaper is shit and more expensive is a gamble. I agree, Alpeg. $20 or $30 is about right. Dougie wondering what another man is wondering, that zesty beer is hitting already. No, it's just like, more commercials. I've had 6 long whites in me today, dude. The fucking drink called the long white is so good. Calling it a long white is fucking hilarious, man. My uncle also makes his own wine and it's amazing, stronger than the store wine. Yes, my godfather makes a plum liquor, which is, Serbians call it rakia. It's fucking, he can make it so it's a paint strainer or he can make it delicious. It depends on how much he brews it for. He can make it really nice and smooth or it will fucking clean your car engine. How would the UFC show highlights of the last UFC? How would the UFC show highlights for the last ESPN card? It's just, the problem is the pacing of the card and the boring fights. Like I get why they're trying to show us highlights, but it's highlights in between dog shit. It just feels like we're sitting here forever waiting for something to happen. He's fighting an RG. Bloody, what's an RG? Show us ads about cancer while giving it to us as diabolical. Exactly. These fights are getting in the way of the cancer ads. Dougie, do you like cider? Not really. No. Going to bed, but I need Vallejo and Royval to finish my parlay. Good luck, Jimmy. Good luck, mate. Getting Guru tweet notifications. Dude is crashing out over the commentary bias. That's not the worst part of this card. I'm picking Vallejos, but he hasn't impressed me even slightly yet. Vallejos is good. He's got damn good striking. I'm thinking of getting into brewing my own booze. It looks like it would be a fun thing to do. I'd like to brew my own booze. I reckon that'd be good. Yeah. Where is my fucking McDonald's? I know. You know how they make booze in prison? They get a kind of fruit, apple, grapes, raisins. And they put it in the air vents. No shit. No shit. Yeah, how do you even make like a plum liquor? It mustn't be too hard to do. Like Vikings were able to do it. Fucking great stream, great mod, great chat. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. The stream has been good. And I am feeling a little bit better after chugging those 2 beers. I'm not going to lie. It's raised my mood back up. Just a slight bit. The beers were necessary. Super necessary. Yeah, thank you, Cheddarhead. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. And the $10. It's helped, Cheddarhead. It's helped. You look better. I feel better, chat. I feel looser. I feel better. All right, we're ready to go. I used to brew beer. Still had made moonshine for a while. They used to have things flavored in the bourbon. I had moonshine, so back when I had my black ex-girlfriend, I went to an all-black barbecue. It wasn't that whites weren't invited. It was just the whole family was there. And then the whole street was there. And the whole suburb was there. And they were doing a cookout at a barbecue. And as I was at the barbecue, I realized I was the only fucking cracker at this place. And then the sun went down. And after everyone had been eating their ribs and their fucking T-bones and their mashed potatoes, the food was amazing, chat. Amazing. The family brought out the uncle's homemade moonshine. Holy shit. He had strawberry, he had plum, he had all these different moonshines that he made. Fuck me. What a night that was. It was a great time. Great time. You remember living in that timeline where the whole world just spammed clown emojis on Aljo's face? I do remember, and he deserved it, Mitch. He absolutely deserved it. I've been brewing my own mead and distilled my own rum. Fun stuff. Got to be patient, though. Yeah, but that's something that I'd like to do. That'd be nice. I'd be down for that. Laura Senko looks so hot in those suspenders and that outfit. What the fuck? I mean, it's true. Laura looks fucking gorgeous tonight. Priorities are, I mean, we can all admit it, all right? Laura Senko rolled up in a suit. At the start of the night, we were all like, what the fuck is Laura Senko wearing? By the end of the night, we've all been like, Laura Senko is hot as fuck tonight. She looks fucking great. The black barbecue ended in a shooting? It didn't. The black barbecue ended great. Rightfully so, the commentary was garbage. I've been listening to it on and off. It's bad. Fair enough. You guys are peer pressuring me into drinking. It's actually helping with the card, Nacho. I feel way better, Nacho, now that I'm drinking. She was as black as Paulo Costa. No. She was as... The cookout sounds awesome. The cookout was awesome. The cookout was fucking great, man. Orange juice booze. Didn't have orange. Didn't have an orange one. My house was always the go when the pubs and the Cubs shut. Everyone knew I had a shitload of booze and weed. Sounds like a fucking great time, LPEG. Those 2 beers have already gotten to Dougie's head. They've gotten to my heart, Shotgun. Not to my head. To my heart, my soul. Did you see Shavkat called Numancer the Black Boy? I know. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Yes, loyalty. Essentially, yes, mate. Yeah. Benny? Lenny? Kenny? We cry for Benny? Duh. My nonna used to make grappa from potato skins. Yes, there you go. You get it. You get it. Yeah, so rakia is the same thing. Rakia is a plum liquor. Same thing. They know how to throw a... Dude, the fucking barbecue was... Oh, Jesus Christ. And the whole suburb would come round. Like, we were maybe... Where were we? An hour's bus ride into the suburbs. We went to Philadelphia. And then from Philadelphia, it was like an hour and a half towards the coast. So there, like, it was one of those like country town suburbs outside of Philadelphia where, like, you know, it's grass and fields and shit. And then the suburb is just there. And the whole suburb was just the locals. But they all happened to be black. I don't know why, but they just all happened to be black. And the fucking barbecue was amazing. Amazing. The food was insane. Reminiscent of Conor calling Floyd Mayweather. Oh, yeah, the dance with me boy one. I know. And then they started calling Conor racist. Yeah. Giga kicks Cub Swanson in the liver and then becomes his corner. There, he absorbs the corner. Fast food has the best chips. Macca's does have the best chips. It's true. I think I'm a little bit pissed. There you go. Did you learn how to spice a rack of ribs from that? No, dude, I actually know how to cook the fucking best ribs. I cooked ribs. Me and her uncle were having a cook-off. He was making his ribs and I was making my ribs. And I make butter ribs. The butter ribs that I make are insane. Big sad? That is sad, install driver. Was it like the cookout scene from Boys in the Hood? I've never seen Boys in the Hood. A little bit Paul, trying to drink a couple of nights a week. There you go. The cookout sounds awesome. It was great, man. I'm 3/4 blind as well. There you go. You fucked those ribs you made in the... You fucked those ribs you made in the channel. You fucked those ribs you made in the channel. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you reckon that Jamie's family now calls white people the Dougies? Maybe. Maybe, mate. Ngannou was almost 40 and only had one fight. You made ribs with Jamie and they were inedible. Oh, that's... Yeah, that one I did fuck up. That rack I did fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. Drop the butter rib recipe or it never happened. It's not really a recipe. You just sort of... I don't know how to say it. You just make rib. It's all about the slow cooking of them, right? Yeah. Anyway, this fight's happening. Giga Chikadze versus Vallejos is happening. Please be a good fight. Chili sauces, fucking great time. There you go. Fall off the bone. Yeah, fall off the bone. Easily fall off the bone. Easily fall off the bone. Easily fall off the bone. Guys, the only time he cooked on the channel was a disaster. That was a fuck up, Nacho. That was a fuck up. That one. But that was a new oven. That's when we first got into this house. That was a new oven. That was different, Nacho. That was a new oven. Hang on. I've made them plenty of times. And Giga Chikadze falls over. Okay, Vallejos, Giga Chikadze. Let's lock in. Lock in. We can laugh at ribs later, Nacho. You can bring it back up later. I'm not avoiding, but there is a fight happening right now. It's not a recipe. Yeah, it's just, you just do it. It's not really a recipe. You just do it. Please be a good fight. Please be a good fight. Don't just look at each other, for fuck's sake. Please. Please. Please be a good fight, please. Oh, God. They're falling in love with each other. They're just looking at each other. Mick Maynard looks pissed off. Mick knows exactly what this is. The worst card of the year. He catches the Giga kick. There it is again, but he blocks it with the elbow. I fucking hate seeing body kicks blocked with the elbow. Now they're scrapping and they hold against the cage. If the fighter starts sucking, the ref can just start swinging big meaty hook. Just clock him in the back of the head. Giga's shin is messed up. Oh, yeah, the blood pouring out of Giga's shin. Oh, install driver. Dude, I know, man. I know. I've done it before. Tyrone Woodley versus Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. I had all my friends around for that fucking draw. It killed the pay-per-view dead. How bad do you think the UFC are laughing at Paramount the moment they inked right on that deal? Shotgun. We've talked about this 1,000 times. The way that the UFC have ripped off Paramount. It's not too bad, Doug. This is actually a decent scrap. You're trying to gaslight me, Constantinople. There's been a single exchange. Mark Smith tells him to stop talking to him. I just want another rage out moment. I know, mate. You're trying to rage me out. There's been one exchange. Stop it. The Gracies never thought it would end up like this. There was meant to be an electric fence. There was literally meant to be a moat full of alligators around the cage. This was meant to be insane. Giga's bleeding out. Yeah, the blood coming out of the shin right on the vein. We've seen this before. I think we saw a fight stopped because of blood on a shin, like a cut shin. I'm pretty sure we've seen a fight stopped by it. At least a doctor came in and checked a shin that was bleeding too much recently. I remember it. No, I don't think it was the Weidman fight. No, I don't think that was it. No, it wasn't a Thompson fight. No. Oh, maybe it was Thompson. There you go. Laura's bringing it up. Yeah. Maybe it was Thompson. Yeah, maybe it was Thompson. Yeah. Dober. Maybe it was Dober. But we've seen it before. Like, they've called in doctors for shin cuts before. I don't know why. Yeah, there he goes. He's slipping. Giga's slipping. Okay. Bro's still throwing kick. It's just a cut. It's not that bad. It's just a cut. The problem is the amount of blood that he could lose over 15 minutes. Kind of a haze because of how crap the card is. Good fight could happen now, and I'd still not care at this point. That's the problem, Alpeg. Like, you've just been waiting for so long. You kind of got to, like, reset the mind at the start of every fight. They don't stop a fight if a doctor sees there is bone shot. Right, so there's got to be bone. 10 over Lejos. 1 over Lejos. Yeah, 1 over Lejos. Yeah. Was it the guy who could be a mod? Maybe it was him. I don't remember. But yeah, there you go. You guys have all brought up like several different fights. Like it's a thing we've seen before. So yeah, we've seen it before. Yeah. But we have to reset. As MMA, this is what makes these fucking Apex cards so taxing. Like they get shit and shit and shit. And every half an hour, you've got to reset. Because it might be fun. What are you talking about? We're talking about cuts to the shin shotgun. We've seen them like stop a fight before. The doctors stop it. Jeez, that's good how well they locked in on that with the zoom in. Giga's going to make it fun. Giga's going to make it fun. I trained with a dude who fought and beat Giga back in Glow. No shit. Rory McDonald had a bad one versus Douglas Lima in Bellator. Of course he'd bring that up. Of course Shotgun would be like, oh, I know the one you're talking about. It's the Bellator fight. I'll be interested when Royval beats the fuck out of Kape. Kape will win. Shotgun. Shotgun. Shotgun, remind me to tell you something I thought about before I fell asleep last night. I was thinking about you last night, Shotgun, before I passed out. Remind me to tell you after this fight. Oh, big overhand from Vallejos. Giga blocks it. Jesus had a bad one against the Romans. He had a pretty bad cut, except water came out. Body kick from Giga, but a bit of a teep. But they can't lock in on all the fouls that have. Yeah, right. They can't get that camera angle on fouls. True. You were thinking about Shotgun too before you went to bed? There you go, Paul. We were all thinking about I wonder what Shotgun will bring up tomorrow from 100,000 years ago. Oh, big overhand from Vallejos. Giga just waves it off. Oh, yes! Spinning back fist. He's out. He's out. You're going to kill him. You're going to kill him. Holy fuck. Oh my god, Giga! Poor Giga! Oh shit, keep him down! You're not fine, Giga. You're not fine. You're not fine. You're not fine, Giga. Sit the fuck down. Bloke is on the wrong card. Dude, he's on the... Vallejos is on the wrong fucking card. Someone sit Giga down. We did that stop. What a fucking gangster dude. The follow-up. The follow-up elbows. Wait till you see the follow-up elbows in the fucking replay. The elbows are disgusting. Oh my god. Oh, the 4 or 5 elbows. What a card. Shut up, Constantine. Oh, the elbows to the temple. What are you trying to do, Vallejos? Are you trying to fucking kill him? Oh, the elbows are so fucking unnecessary. Jesus Christ. Elbows to the temple. Elbows to the temple against the mat. Oh, yuck. The elbows remind me of Greg. Alright, whatever. Doug, you're like 20 seconds behind. I'm 10 seconds behind your stream. No shit. Alright, well, we're as close as we can be. Super necessary. Unnecessary, dude. It was just a matter of time. Giga was jittery. He didn't want that pocket exchange. The pocket boxing, man. The pocket boxing. That was amazing, and I wanted Giga. That was good. That was good. We needed that. Great finish. Great finish. Spinning back fist out of fucking hell. And then he follows him down and he just straight to the fucking temple. Giga became part-time after the Kape beatdown. Yeah. People were bringing that up when I was breaking this fight down in the live stream. They were talking about the Kape fight. How he hasn't been the same since and the resurgence. And I'm like, dude, the Kape fight was 5 years ago. He's been gone for 5 years. Vallejos versus Lopez after Lopez loses. Is Gene Silver booked in for a fight, Junior? His arm was in a messed up position. There'll probably be a shoulder injury. There'll probably be a hyperextension. Protect yourself at all times. It was absolutely incredible. Kiddis, but that was good. Giga was so much taller, but it's over. Yeah, Giga is done. Giga is done. Giga is done. Who does that to Giga Chikadze? I mean, who does that, man? Gene Silver is fighting Arnold. He is. Yes, you're right. Yeah. We need someone else around the bottom of the rankings. This is why Brian Ortega versus Moicano is a waste of time. Where is Pocket Boxing Toad? He's bounced out of the stream. He's out. The best striking is in Argentina. The best striking is in Argentina. You do not want to be in there with that guy. You do not want to be in there with him, folks. 7 and 12 with 1 to go. That's 7 of 12. 7 of 12 is not bad. I can hear the morning birds singing as I've sat here. You European fans are insane, man. Vallejos don't fuck around. Dude, the ground and pound was horrible. Results! Last fight was good. That's about it. Oh my word, body! Toad is not here. We haven't had pocket boxing this stream. I know. Why isn't Toad here? Basing your whole game on creating space to land the left kick to the liver is probably not the best idea. I mean, it's a good kick to have, but to have your entire MMA tool bag as just a kick to the liver, kind of not enough in a sport like this. Just saw Lorosenko have a quick bump on the commentary desk. Show us Lorosenko again, Bisping. That was a pocket back fist. That was a great one. Giga's eyes during the ground. Dude, the outback, the ground and pound legitimately scared me. As someone who wants to see violence, that's what I needed. That's what I needed to see. A man on the ground with his arm broken as he gets elbowed viciously to the temple, and I'm wondering where the fuck is the referee to save his life. That's what I needed. That's the little spike that I needed. So judges, instead of writing a winner, just said fight good. So judges, instead of writing a winner, just said fight good. So judges, instead of writing a winner, just said fight good. It was a good fight. Fight good. That's exactly what happened. Clear draw. Absolutely robbed Giga. Not a draw. If Alex based his whole career with a left hook, then he would be a can. Yes, he's got a low kick as well. Apex Small Octagon changes the game so much for guys who need space. Yeah, this is true, mate. It's kind of rigging the fights by putting certain contenders in the Apex. Vallejo said that the shell will protect him from the kicks due to his compact structure. Now it makes it. There you go, Cameron. Yeah. Yeah, that little frame is very hard to get your body kicks off when you've got that Vallejo's, Volk, smaller frame. When you're a taller guy like, say, a Sean O'Malley, that body is just wide open. Never mind. Google updated it now. Oh, right. There you go, Eric. Right. Kevin Wynn, as I predicted. 100% again, Eric. 100%, brother. I called it. Rocked the former kickboxer with an overhand in the pocket boxing. There's Toad. We needed him. He's here. Excellent. Early stoppage. Shut up. Giga kick better than Jiu-Jitsu. The Giga kick is still a better plan than Jiu-Jitsu. Filet horse hit Giga in the face mid-fall. Dude, it wasn't the mid-fall. It was the fucking elbows afterwards. He got right back up. Should have let it go. It was an early stoppage. He wasn't dead. Next, Manel Kape will rock Royval with an overhand in the pocket after fainting the fucking... I agree. UFC blobs could learn a thing or two from Big Bruce. True. What's everyone's thoughts on the card? I turned it off 2 fights ago. I got tired of boring fights and 2 million cinematic videos. Contender for the worst card of the year. Yeah, the card's still terrible, but it's had some life pumped into it now. Now that we've had Morgan Charrier high kick the life out of... Sorry, now that we've had Mizuki Costa high kick the life out of Morgan Charrier and Giga Chikadze with that awesome performance, it's not the worst card of all time. It's a horrible card. It's a bad card. Don't get me wrong. It's a bad card, but it's not the worst card ever. A no contest from Cap's eye pokes would be the perfect way to finish this shithouse card. True, Alpeg. True. Giga needs the Victory 1-2. He does need a 1-2 at least. Yamazaki would have let that continue. The rest is soft these days. You want to see someone die. That's what you want. You want a murder into the cage. Just saying, don't be surprised O'Malley gets bombed by Yadong. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised either, Cayman. That's not even that wild to say. Bro's just a small ball of muscle, as Joe Rogan. He's just a small ball of muscle. He's like mahogany. Called out Cub Swanson. That is weak, dude. Leave Cub alone. Weak call out. If Cap wins by jousting, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, the card's been bad. It's been bad. Great performance by Bigger. He got slept so well. The way Giger's arm snapped back. Called out a guy with 18 years older than... I know, dude. Call out another contender on a win streak. It's not that fucking difficult. The card where the girl fell over before her main event was the worst card of all time. The Macy Barber card, that was probably the worst card of all time. Yeah, that one card was horrible. This might be a UFC record for age discrepancy if it happens, right? Against fucking poor old Cub Swanson. Is Cub even still in the UFC? Or did he finally retire? Last time he fought, we were talking about how he was the last WEC guy in the UFC. So did he finally quit? Behind Royce Gracie versus Van Cleef. There you are, shotgun. Again. Constantine knows it. JC Barber Polite was the worst card. That was the worst card. Forget about Koriguchi. This is another guy who easily fishes his van. Forget about... I don't know what you're talking about. He's still active? No shit. Shotgun is literally 54 years old. Yeah, but we love Shotgun and we need Shotgun. Shotgun's an important part of the channel. This is what I was thinking about before I passed out. This is what I was thinking about. Out of all the MMA channels out there, we're actually rather lucky to have Shotgun in here. Shotgun's an important part of Dougie's Corner. Because yes, he is autistically inclined towards MMA history, but it's important and it's relevant. Because you have so many new MMA channels that have no idea what the fuck is going on, as well as established MMA channels like Kenny Okoye and Lucas Tracy, that to have someone like Shotgun in here is a blessing and a privilege, to be honest. And Shotgun did watch Pancration live in ancient Greece. Yeah. Let me know when they start walking out. Will do, Eric. Wow, Ryan Spann versus the drug trait Ramazan Kadyrov is going to go ahead on February 7th. Who you got? Oh, I don't know. Definitely not Ryan Spann. So that's probably that, Mitch. Lucas almost retired. I know. Tell me about it. Shotgun is older than MMA as a sport. Yeah, obviously. The card that just advertised looks so shit. The first Apex card of next year. I'm not surprised. Royval with a masterclass. No. Brandon Moreno. What? Manel Kape with the masterclass. Thank you. We need Shotgun for perspective. We do need Shotgun. We're lucky that he's here in this channel rather than any other channel. I stopped my Clash of Claim Gale Royale to say that. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Lucas came crawling back. Dude, that $400 a video, it's hard to leave it on the table. I truly thought I was the oldest bloke in here. No, Shotgun was in Genesis. I could cash out a parlay now for $80 or let it ride for $300. What's resting on it, Nacho? What's resting on it? Shotgun is the time traveler on the phone with that one famous boxing pro. Yeah, the guy with the hoodie and the glasses, and he's got his phone out. Yeah. I swear the guy just retires for attention, hoping people beg him to come back like Cejudo back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. This is what Lucas does. It helps drive engagement to his channel. It keeps people talking about him. Because it's like, oh, he's done. It's a crafty vet move. Is that a Musashi drink? It is a Musashi drink, Constanol. They were on special at Woolies the other day. Royval is to win. Oh. You're betting, just so you know, Nacho, you're betting on an old dog Mexican to beat someone who is currently on steroids. Last time I told you to ride or bail on a bet, it didn't go well. So I'm going to let you do you. You're an adult, Nacho. You can make up your own mind. The last time you did this, Nacho, we know how it went. You're betting on an old Mexican to beat somebody clearly on steroids. Don't need to have a single bet on Royval. Yep. Chef Gyno Cap incoming. I agree, install driver. Manel Cap with the Gyno. He's here. Why does Flucus Glazy keep retiring? It's good for his channel. It's good for his channel. Yeah, by announcing that he's retiring, people keep talking about the comeback. So when he does come back, it's a big deal. Whereas if you just stop making content, YouTube puts you at the bottom of the algorithm. People aren't looking for you to come back. I also have another parlay that will win $150 if he wins via points or KO. Another bet on him to win 80. Wow, you are really going all in on Brandon Royval. Mexican always beats black. But black is on steroids. Of course, the only fight I've got wrong were the women's fight. Really? You've got fucking every other fight wrong, Alex? Not bad. You can't curse people's bets by telling them shit like that. I watch Lucas more after he left. Rarely watch his channel anymore. You watch Lucas more before he left. I rarely watch his channel. Yeah, but you watch his comeback videos install. I've been hating on Izzy so much. He's turning into him with the Gyno. He's absorbed Izzy's energy. Buzz Dougie is making me about to doubt my Royval pick. I was saying this yesterday before I was buzzed, by the way. Cap is the type of guy that dresses a dog just to draw Adesanya in for a scalp. You fucking... How do you learn about YouTube algorithm? Is there like a whole guide into it? No, you just kind of keep your ear to the ground, listen to other creators and see what's happening with your video and you just figure it out. Just figure it out. Same way I figure out what's going on behind the scenes at the UFC. You just listen. You just listen and watch. If Royval wins, I'll be 9-12. Okay, that's not bad. Has Lucas retired more than once? Twice. Yep. I think... Oh, Nacho's cashed out. There you go. Steroids for the win. Cap and Ramazan are the future of lightweight. There you go. What flavor? Great. It's purple. It's purple, so it's grape, I guess. Has Cap always had those massive breasts? No, they've been growing while he's been in the UFC. Dougie can't even work Tapology. Do you really think he knows what the algorithm is? Okay, Justin, thank you. Change the Molly McCann award to Marcus Buchecha. No, Molly McCann is the embodiment of I'm confident, but I'm shit. Molly McCann said in an interview, I changed the game for women's MMA forever. It was a real thing said by Molly McCann in an interview. She is the embodiment of I couldn't be more shit and more confident at the same time. I changed the game for women's MMA forever. Fucking Molly McCann. Kape making fun of Izzy at the presser was peak Cap. Oh yeah, we loved that. Yep, Grape is the best. Grape is the best. I bet I just cashed out. I won $80 off $2 by Costa by KO. Excellent, Nacho. Allahu Akbar. Oh yeah, he's Muslim. I think he's gotten humble since the Macy Barber treatment. I think he's gotten humble since the Macy... I don't know who you're talking about. Now that you got your parlay cash out, let's ride for Royval. Kevin Vallejos only lost to Gene Silver and it went for a decision. Kevin Vallejos only lost to Gene Silver and it went to it. Yeah, which is actually really good when you see how Gene Silver chases people down. If Royval wins, I turn $20 into $200. Get it, Alex? Get it? Damn, Molly McCann is retarded. Yes. Molly McCann is a hot British woman? No. Keep using Kamara's walkout music, and he's got the fucking Kamara swagger as well. How do you get lost in the Apex? Because it's all curtains backstage. Your Royval single bet has been covered so sharp. Ashle's saying he'll sub Khabib is more realistic than Molly. Yes. They even fucked up his walkout. Yeah, he'll be alright. It's a wild statement by Molly. I know. And it was after she retired. Like, she saw her entire career, sat back, and went, I changed women's MMA forever. That's what she said. Dougie, did you see the link I posted summing up all of Khabib's scams? No, you posted it at the start of the live stream, I believe, right? Yeah, I see it, but I haven't watched it. I'm definitely going to watch it. Oh, no, that's the 17-year-old Chechen boss one. No, Super Shotgun, I didn't see that one. Sorry, brother. You posted it yesterday? I didn't watch it. I'm sorry, man. I'll go back and look for it. Oh my god, his tits. Dude, his tits are bouncing around. Holy shit, he's got tits. Fuck Molly Call is Rousey levels of delusion. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Oh my god, the tits on Manel Cap. How do they let him get away with this? It's so bizarre. That ain't muscle, that's tit. Dude. If only the ring girls could bounce like Manel Cap. Dude, the gyno is bad. Real bad. Alright, I'm gonna take one final piss and then we'll start the main event. No Jason Herzog. Jason Herzog was at the last event. Get a chamber pot. I do need to get a guru bucket under there. Hopefully they implement their jiu-jitsu in this fight. This fight will be good. At least this will be good. Okay. Does Sanko get into the octagon dressed as the corner girl's uniform at the end? I fucking hope so with what she's wearing today. Piss in a bottle like a real YouTuber? I know, I need a piss bucket under the desk, man. Royval is missing a chunk of his hair. Well, he's got Mexican barbers, you know? They're not very good. They don't lock in. If Royval wins, call me Adam Sandler. Why? I'm aware they're slowly closing Herzog back in. They are, yeah, they're slowly getting Herzog back in. But they wanted to show him off last week. Like, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. There's nothing weird going on here with Jason Herzog. Yeah. Capped by flying boot. Hey, we've already seen titties win twice tonight. Laura Sanko's tits won and Aspen Lad's tits won. We need 3 for 3 on great tits to win tonight. Minel Cap, you got the last set. I'll call you Adams. Ah, I still don't get it. Why? If Royval wins, I'll call you Adam Sandler. I still don't get it. If Royval wins, call me Adam Sandler because my tab account is going to be ready for uncut gems level of gambling. Oh, I see. You'll be ready for gambling next year. Aspen Lad? Yeah, Aspen Lad, the fat cunt. Aspen Lad. It's... Please get rid of the Apex after tonight. Please just shut it down. It's almost starting. It's nearly starting. The main event of one of the worst cards of the year. 3 good fights. Cap is exciting, but he's also insufferable outside of the cap. Oh, he's a horrible human being. Horrible human being. Cheats, eye pokes, pulls out of fights. Manel Cap's a little cunt of a bloke. Cap saw Aspen Lad and said, hold my beer, let me get my own tits out. We'll never get rid of the Apex, the worst thing the pandemic ever did for us. Yeah, it's true. At least Giga won't remember this card. True! Giga won't even remember his kids. How mad would you be if Cap, someone flicked his titties? How mad would Cap get if someone flicked his titties? Oh, I'd get angry at anything. Imagine if he wins this in an arena, though, the booing would have been off the charts. Oh, yeah. An arena would have saved this card. Cap is finally about to not pull out of a top 5 fight. Is this... I know, Toad. I know. Cap is actually going to fight a fight. Manel Cap's got bigger tits than the ring girls. He does. Oh, shit. Sorry, Eric. The fight's about to start, Eric. Eric, the fight's about to start. If Volk beats Lopez, we are not short on contenders. Kevin Vallejo, Silva, Murphy, Mobster. Yeah, no, there's plenty of work for Volk to do on his second run. Just watched the movie a couple of weeks ago. It's really good. It made me feel stressed 100% of the time. Just watch that movie. Which movie is that? Oh, Uncut Gems. Cap versus on my bio. iPoke was fucked up. I know, and now he gets a ranked fight because of it. Yeah, I'm watching it now. Cunt, lock in, clock. Thank you, Eric. We are about to lock in. Here we go, guys. Main event. UFC Apex. If you're typing and I don't read it, that's kind of on you. Here we go. I never watched Uncut Gems. I guess it's good. You guys are obviously into it. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. He's almost a featherweight compared to guys like Tapure. Yeah, longer guys. Cap needs a sports bra. He fucking does, mate. Minnow Cap. Oh, he lives for the fingers out. Low kicks. If you watch Uncut Gems, you won't bet again. I don't want to bet again ever again anyway. So that's good. Cat's titties bouncing around nicely. Royval, flat chest, no tits, all man. I don't blame you, Nacho. Ooh, Cap with a good counter. Royval with a great low kick. True, Cayman. Very true. The summary of this card is tits saved it. Exactly. Oh, Royval with a double jab. Cap returns with his own double. Cap catches the kick. Like he didn't dunk him. Would have broken his arm. Guaranteed to happen every time. Unironically, open to pocket boxing if the distance is closed. You actually need some pocket boxing to close the distance on the inside. Royval with the kick to the body again. Manel Kape catches the kick. Hits him to the body. Is Manel Kape wobbled? Why did he just stumble back to the cage there? That was weird. 1-2 from Royval. Royval trips. Goes back to the cage. People are tripping over each other in the octagon. What's happening? Is there water on the octagon? Body shot from Kape. Nice. Oblique kick from Royval before that happened. Low kick. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, take your shirt off for the black belt. Shut up, dickhead. Fucking Manel Kape just slept Royval. Royval jumps up to his feet. Royval tries to swash it off. Flash knockout. Flash knockout. Toad, exactly how you called it, man. Kevin Hart, folks. Little Kevin Hart. Early stop. It wasn't an early stoppage. That was a flash knockout. I'm retired. MMAs. Don't bet on MMA. Horrible. Not a horrible stoppage, you fucking copers. How shit is Joshua Van? Stop it. Big check right. Drops Royval on his ass. Manel Kape swamps him with the ground and pound. Bang. Drops him. Drops him. Bang, bang, bang. Little early. Touch early. Touch early. Little touch early. Little touch early. Touch early. It's the head flopping down. The head flopping down is where Herb Dean came in. I get it. I get why Herb Dean came in. Get right up and protest another touch early. I touch it, but I get why Herb Dean did it. His head flopped down twice. I get it. 8 of 12, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, Kyle. Not bad. How can Royval go unconscious and you call it early? Don't get rage baited, doggy. Don't get rage baited. 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 The Gyno King is coming for Van. He is, mate. That's because he wasn't unconscious. I know, that's why I'm like, don't get rage baited. He only got dropped. Yes, he got dropped. He wasn't unconscious. He was wobbling while standing. I get it. Listen, I get it. I get the stoppage. I get the stoppage. I understand it. He was flash knocked down, and then the head flop is not a good look. When Herb Dean stopped the fight, Royval was awake and grappling. It was a slight smidge early. A smidgen early. A smidge early. That's it. I don't mind the stoppage. I don't mind the stoppage. I wasn't rage baiting. I don't think anytime someone goes unconscious to fight, he wasn't unconscious. This is why I think you're rage bait. Don't get rage baited, Doug, for God's sake. He wasn't unconscious. He was quite literally moving to grapple during the stoppage. He was awake and moving to grapple during the stoppage. Don't get rage baited. Don't get rage baited. I want to say you all warned me about Kape. I heard it. I didn't listen. He clearly slipped. Yeah, literally just slipped over like he did earlier on the wet floor. He didn't slip over. When the head isn't being held out, the neck muscle's just flopping around. You have to go. Yeah, that's why I say I get the stoppage. Like the head flopped. I get it. I get the stoppage. You think it was Kape powering or being 33 coming back up? Do you think it was Kape power or being 33? I think it was Kape's power mixed. I think it was a mix of both. I think it was a mix of both. My bad. You're all good, Jazago. You're all good. Who was in 4th place last week? I had Kape round 2 KO so close. What did I have? I had Kape decision. Royval was hard. I actually took 6 months off. Never mind. Royval took 6 months off. There you go. The steam is, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm calm. He went unconscious. He just woke up quick. It's not rage baiting. Your dumb ass is just a shit. Yeah, it's not. It's not rage baiting. Your dumb ass is just shit. It's not rage baiting. You're just a dumb. It was a flash knockdown, Chris. But this thing that happens in MMA, it's called a flash knockdown. Unconscious, don't get rage baited. Don't get rage baited. Unconscious is unconscious. Flash knockdown is flash knockdown. They are different things that happen in this sport. Thank you for being on my stream. Kape deserves a title shot more than Tetsuro, and there is no argument against it. Kape beat Royval and Bruno Silva, who beat Tara's last 2 wins, as well as Asu Amabayev, who was a very solid win. Yeah, the knockdown certainly helps his argument. Either I retire or I just use Dougie's picks for my bets. Don't use my picks for the bets. There's not enough money on them, and often underdogs win. So don't use my picks for your bets. Kape was holding Herb Dean's hands like he had won the fight. Kape was holding Herb's hand like Herb had won the fight, like shaking it. Let it be known, Dougie saved Nacho's money. Take that, Nacho, for once. Manel Kape, more like Manel Bra. There you go. Early stoppage, bro, was 1 second away from standing up. Yes, slightly early stoppage, but I understand why the stoppage happened. Who's got bigger boobs, Manel Kape, or is he Manel Kape at this point? Huge tits. Van is cooked. Van is not going to defend the title. Does that make Manel Kape number 2 in the rankings right now? Manel Kape should be number 2 in the rankings. Are titties the best base for MMA? They are. Who does this guy think he's talking to? Pantoja would have backpacked him. Yeah, but Pantoja's out with an injury right now. Daddy, your diapers? Yeah, I didn't hear the call out, which sucks because I'm busy reading the chat. I need to go back and watch the call out. Kape was a Ryzen champion. They could still hold an event in Japan with him. They could. This is true. He's known in Japan. Yeah. I managed to salvage my picks back to 5 and 7. Well done, Shyla. 5 and 7's not bad. UFC is going to Japan in April. They'll probably give it to Tatsuro Taira or the Gooch. Well, again, they could give it to Kape. He did fight in Ryzen. He is known in Japan. In the moment when you see them like that, it'd be very hard to let it keep going. That's why I say I get the stoppage, the head flopping. But when you see the stoppage happen, Royval is awake. His legs are kicking up. His arms are up. There's expression on his face. He's trying to get himself back into the fight. I get it. Bisping can't get his eye off those tits. I mean, can you blame him? Who would you rather motorboat, Kape or Chris Barnett? Ooh, neither. If you look at Van striking, he is so trigger happy with that left hook. Every time is a beautiful straight down the middle. I can see it in the future just like Charles Johnson. If you look at Van striking, he's so trigger happy with that left hook. Every time a beautiful straight down the middle. I can see in the future just like Charles Johnson. Oh, yeah, the finish. Yeah, he's too happy with the boxing. Called out Van, saying he would have been champion had he not pulled out due to injury. Then said, sign the contract. Your daddy is here to change your diaper. Called out Van, saying he would have been the champion if he had not pulled out due to an injury. Then he said, sign the contract. Your daddy's here to change your... That is a weird fucking call out. Kape versus Tatsuro Taira to see who fights King Van. Joshua Van needs a fight now. He's an active fighter. Who else would Joshua Van fight in the meantime? Flash knockdown. Manel Kape grabs him. It's the head wobble. I get it. I get the stoppage. I get the stoppage. I get it. It's the head wobble. It's the second time the head wobbles out. Yeah. I get the stoppage. I get it. The stoppage was legit. Yeah, no, I get it. I get the stoppage. I get the stoppage. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. It makes sense. When you see the fucking head go like this again a second time, you have to stop the fight. I get it. I get it. I get it. 100% Kape is going to grapple against Van first. Oh, fuck yeah. Pantoja still injured. Strip Van and make Tatsuro versus Kape for the vacant belt. What are you talking about? Strip Joshua Van. Joshua Van won the fight. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you saying, Toad? What are you saying? How good is Kape Gara France, folks? Oh my god, Laura Sanko's tits are back on the screen. The best part of tonight. Hang on a second. I really got to listen to what Laura Sanko's saying. Hang on, guys. It's really important. Laura, drop your hands, woman. There we go. Good on you. How is bro just walking around with double Ds like they're natural? I know, dude. The audacity to just walk around with tits like that in the octagon is insane. Early stoppage. Has a ref never seen someone block punches with their head? He is just gassing him out. He's just wording him out, guys. Just gassing him out. Who has better tits? Kape or Laura Sanko? Laura Sanko's got the best tits in MMA. Fuck off. We're listening to Laura. Exactly. Laura Sanko's talking. Hang on now. Well, hang on now. Disgusting misogynist. I think you mean just a regular male. Dana finally has a chance in Japan now. There is Tatsuro. Well, that's the thing. You could do Joshua Van versus Manel Kape. or Joshua Van versus Tatsuro Taira, whatever one, and then set up the co-main event with the other guy. Like, you could do you'd be fine in Japan now. Fine. Who's hotter, Laura Sanko's or Bisping's wife? Laura Sanko. Would Kape beat an out-of-shape YouTube channel Adesanya? No, he wouldn't. We'll be right back. Laura Sanko's talking. They're saying goodbye to ESPN. Hang on a second, guys. Let me watch this. You motherfuckers! Acting like the Apex is a good idea. Fittingly, it comes to an end tonight at the home of the UFC at the Apex. Fuck you! It does make a difference in Australia. We lose Fight Pass main events, Constol. It makes a massive difference, actually. We're getting less content for more money. There you go. What's wrong with the Apex? I like it more than the arenas. It's a cool vibe. I wouldn't mind the Apex if it was like the Hex events below. But nights like tonight, where it's just dog shit slop MMA. So it has been a 6-hour stream. There's been 3 good fights. 4 good fights tonight over 6 hours. If this was at an arena, there'd be some energy. There'd be some cheering. There'd be some aura to the walkouts. There'd be booing during the shit fights. The fighters would yell at the crowd for booing them. It's nights like tonight, Bilal, that have made the Apex and will continue to make the Apex a true cancer in the back of my brain. The Apex is fucking horrible. Nothing wrong with small arenas. Again, they did something at the Vodafone Center once for Marab versus Pyotr Yan 1. That was a 2,000 person hotel lobby. That was great. That was really good. Nothing wrong with small arenas. We've been to small arenas together. Small arenas are fine. To have a few people in the Apex, to have a couple of people, like 200 people in the Apex, it's the worst. 6 hours, 4 good fights, no one booing, no aura to the walkouts, the fighters not yelling at anyone because they're getting booed, no lights flashing, no one getting cheered out of the sparring match that they're having in the middle of the empty warehouse. The Apex is a fucking cancer on MMA. Apex is cancer. The Apex is fucking cancer. It's cancer. As funny as Kape, but anyway, didn't mean to make it sound so harsh below. That's not to you. It's just my feelings on the Apex. If you like it, that's all good below. They have a whole goodbye to ESPN, yet Mike Goldberg was a servant for a decade and got nothing. I know. This move from ESPN really isn't great. It's not going to change anything. The UFC run the production. The entire day is gone, and that's how I spent the day off before work. Fuck my life. I agree. How many points did you need to pass me? I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I don't know. I think I needed like 0.7 of a point. Like literally whether or not, but things always change now because you might have gotten a fight absolutely correct, like round, decision, knockout, submission, and I might have gotten a fight wrong and that'll affect the points. So we'll see. Dougie's about to tell us to get fucked so we can walk on the beach. No, I'm going to go have dinner with my family. Apex is cancer. Apex is cancer. Have a good one, Razak. Have a good Hanukkah, mate. Shalom. Yeah, even if the Apex was just a bit bigger so you could have 1,000 or 2,000 people in there, it would be heaps better. But like this, it's fine. Yeah, there's just no energy. There's nothing in there. Did the end of the card save the card overall? 3 out of 5 KOs on the main card. The main card was better. The main card was absolute better. Yeah, the main card was better. Did it save the card? Yeah, it helped. It helped it. It helped it. It was a meh card. The card was a meh. Main card was good. The main card was good. The main card was good. The prelims were just... Ugh. They affected it so much. But the main card was good. You had 2 good rounds of the Bobby Green fight. The fucking Kennedy Nuzunchukwu fight was just awful. Then you got a flash knockout from Ezekiel Costa. But you get the flash knockout from Ezekiel Costa. And then you had 20 minutes of bullshit commercials and nothing. Then a horrible fight between Cesar Almeida and Olin Jacek. And then 2 fun fights. It was a pain. This card was a pain. This was a pain. This was a pain. You had 3 different picks than me originally, and I swapped 2 of them because of your argument. Only one didn't swap, was the one that won. I hate you. This is the game, Nacho. 3 different picks from you. We swapped 2 of them because of my argument. The one that you didn't swap was the one that actually landed. MMA, baby. MMA. The Apex is such an ironic name, considering what it is, yeah. 6 weeks. Yeah, but it's not 6 weeks. It's just 6 weeks of no UFC. We've got Paul versus Anthony Joshua. We've got Andrew Tate versus Akan, which will be interesting, and the build-up to that has been quite fun. We've got Ryzen on New Year's. There's some BKFC, I believe, so we'll be all right. UFC is the only sports doing events in a warehouse, and it's fucking... Yeah, the biggest... Just think about that. The biggest fight promotion in the world is doing events in the warehouse. Yeah, even Cage Warriors can scrape together an arena. Even fucking Hex in Melbourne can scrape together a 2,000 person room. You going to tap into boxing next week? Paul versus Anthony Joshua? We are going to watch that. Yeah, Chase Demore versus Andrew Tate. Yeah. The Chinese one. Yep. It was fun despite the boredom. It was a fun stream. I had a good stream with you guys. Manel Kape is the Black Macy Barber. Both have boob jobs. Both pulled off in 2 fights. Both won and got back in the cage. True. He is the Black Macy Barber. I feel like the commercials are going to get worse during the Paramount era. They will get worse. Yeah. Anyway, is boxing. No one cares about that. Came out $40 ahead. It's the first card I've come out ahead in like 2 months. There you go. Now, how much is the $40 covering the other cards that you've lost on over the last 2 months? And that is the true cost of MMA gambling. See you, Constantine. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for being here. Chase Demore is the worst boxer of all time. Is that the guy who Andrew Tate's trying to beat up? It'll be fun to watch Andrew Tate beat him up. Asker and Tier Boxing. Inoue is a top 5 pound for pound. Don't care. But that's good for Inoue. That's really good. I couldn't care less. Right, I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to go. That was painful. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys fucking killed it. You guys were great on the stream today. I recommend the Sherdog recap live stream after Dougie goes. Great content. Only a very few viewers. Sherdog's recap. Let's have a go. Let's have a look. YouTube. Shut up, Justin Kennedy. Sure. Sherdog are Aussies, right? Sherdog are Aussies. Yeah, Sherdog MMA, they're Aussies, right? Only 23 people watching Sherdog MMA. Yeah, go and say hi to them. Are they old? They're not the Aussies? Not the Aussies I'm thinking about? They're American? Okay, fair enough. It just started. Nice, man. Missed the days of Sherdog Radio Network. There you go. Super Shotgun remembers them. Yeah, no, guys, I'm going to get out of here because we've been live for the entire thing. Which was good. You guys were really good. I really appreciate it. You guys were great on the live stream today. The live chat was very funny. I really appreciate it. The main card wasn't horrible. The main card wasn't horrible. It's just the prelims were so bad. It was hard to really get into the main card, you know? It was hard to really love it. So, yeah. That's all good. That's all good. I'm going to get something to eat. They can take a joke too. Called them white supremacists last episode and they loved it. That's fucking great. Well, they're about to start in 2 minutes and 53 seconds. They got the old countdown timer going. Very old school. You love to see it. So they got the countdown timer going. I'm going to do the recap tomorrow morning. If you guys still want to chat MMA, there is only 26 people in their room. I know there's only 10 people here, but when there's only 26 people in their live chat, that means you've got a very good chance of getting your chats read out and interacted with. I don't know how they run their show. They might not talk to the chat. They might just do a live stream while people listen. I don't know. But either way, go and check out Sherdog. And yeah, that's that. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this stream. I had fun with you guys. It was really good. I had fun with you guys. Keith chilling Kape so hard when Bo Nickel got fraud checked by RDR. Don't know who that is. Don't know how that's relevant, but thank you, Shotgun. I appreciate it. Anyone who still wants to talk about MMA is cooked. Yes, if you still want to talk about MMA after that card, you might be insane. That was one of the slowest cards of all time. But a decent main card. A half-decent main card. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate every single one of you. There is every single MMA YouTuber in the world is live right now. About 30 of you, 35 of you chose to be here with me during this stream, which means a lot. I'm just a plasterer. I'm just some cunt that watches MMA. So I appreciate you guys being here with me. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream and tomorrow's recap video, which might just be me sucking on a fucking pistol. Might be my recap stream. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye.